Y'all. Double tap the fuck out of that screen. Thank you all so much for being here. Give it a second. We got a lot of people in the guest requests already, y'all. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Sylvie, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you, my love. Anything. How old are you, my love? How old are you? How are you, my love? Kaylee, thank you so much for the subscription. I am a mess, chat. I am a mess. Today has been...
Hello?
It's been one of those. Y'all. No one's loading in for some reason, y'all. Give it a second.
Can you hear me?
Y'all. Am I lagging? I'm not lagging, right?
I'm here. Good? Can you hear me?
We're doing all right?
Can you hear me? Yes?
Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debates in. I don't know why it's not... Oh, shit. Fuck. What's in my nose? Oh. That you could hear the... Wait. Hello? What the fuck? I don't know why it gave me that glitch, y'all. How long has this app been out? Anyway, hi, how old are you? It didn't matter, you're lagging anyway, y'all. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I did that. That was so weird. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Ryan, can I hear you now?
I'm pro-life because I think if you engage in intercourse, then there's always a risk that you're going to be taking. And so if that risk turns into a baby or a child, you should be held accountable for taking care of that.
Why? Why does a fetus before 24 weeks have any moral consideration? Okay, let's go on to the next person. I don't know what happened there. But y'all, if you came up here and I kicked you, it's because I couldn't hear you, but everyone else could. I'm so sorry. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm here. I didn't mean to join because I'm on, what's it called? The pro...
Choice. I got you. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates. And if you haven't already, y'all, the sub-only chat will turn off at 5 p.m. I had to have some time with my babies. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Why did you re-request just to not talk anymore? What is going on? Parker, you can come in whenever you need. Hi, how old are you? I literally love you, Hibley. I love you too. Hello?
21.
Cool. So do you... Y'all, as we're ready. Yeah, okay, so are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Pro-life.
Yeah, so why is that? Your Wi-Fi is really bad, Austin.
The Bible tells me so.
Okay. Yo,
great start to the day. Great start to the day. Everyone tap that fucking screen. Let's see this shit at 500,000 likes literally within the next 10 minutes, okay, everyone?
I got to 1 million likes before I restarted.
I know, I saw that 1.1. That was great.
Hi, how old are you? Oh my god.
Wow, great. I love when guest box does this.
2024. What are we doing? I love when Parker swears at us. You're strange. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born? Get the fuck out. Mods, ban them! Ban them, mods! Get them the fuck out! Get the fuck out. You're banned. You're gone.
Fetus!
You're gone. Let's go on to the next person. The fuck? Stay serious. Thank you so much for the subscription. We had the subscription.
Pro-choice. W fetus, bro. Pro-choice.
Oh, this is W fetus. W fetus.
Whose kid is this? Whose kid is this?
W fetus in the chat. W fetus.
Calm down, Queso. I'm black.
Hey.
I'm Fat Albert. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Cool. So are you pro-life?
Hell yeah. I am in the process of one right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So why is that?
Why is that? So I just wanted to explain my part because I feel like even though people are pro-choice, I feel like there's a very big stigma around people being pro-choice and not giving a crap about anything that they're doing. Like people think we're heartless and stuff like that.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait.
Oh, like pro-choicers have stigma against pro-lifers that like.
No. It's a stigma. Like all the pro-lifers think that pro-choicers don't care, and we're just like, oh, just abort the baby. It's no big deal.
Oh, so you're pro-choice.
Not everyone's. Yeah, I am pro-choice.
Oh, you said you were pro-life at first.
Oh no, I'm pro.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, wait. All right, well, I'm just looking for people who are pro-life, my love. I do appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. If you haven't already, double tap that screen. We're already up.
She did say that.
She did. Parker, you don't understand the day I've had. Okay. Hi. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, cool. So, are you pro-life?
No.
Okay. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys, Parker, turn your mic down for a second. Hey guys, we're only speaking to people who are fucking pro-life. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. If you're in the guest request, I love you. I love you so much. You know what I mean? You're so great. You know, like, I love you. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 33.
Cool. So, are you pro-life?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. So why is that?
Just because I believe that when a child is conceived, they're already it's already a spirit, and like they just should have the opportunity to stretch life. Also, my mom was informed to abort me when she was pregnant with me because of the situation she was in, and she chose not to do that. Even
that's
with
great. This is just an appeal to emotion. I don't care for it. She could have did it. She could have not did it. It wouldn't change anything here. Thing is, like I said before, can you prove that the spirit exists for this to even be a valid argument?
I can't hear you.
Can you prove that the spirit exists for this to be a valid argument?
Yes. So spirits exist before they're born.
Thank you, Jared, for the subscription.
Huh?
Not you. I'm thanking people.
Oh, spirit exists before they become human form. In Genesis, I mean, I'm a Christian, but not only am I a Christian, but other religions also believe that spirits exist.
And then other religions would be wrong. Thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate you. This is an evidence.
Evie, I have a question, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that after conception it's murder?
Yes.
Okay, so there are many zygotes that get flooded out of the system, right? Like through the natural process, right? Why did God make our bodies insofar as that babies get killed?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get out of the screen with the GIFs, and it is not letting me do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Can you repeat your question?
Yeah. If God cares about zygotes, fertilized eggs at conception, why did he make a process that leads to many of them essentially just being flooded out of the system?
I believe...
Because many of them die. Most of them, actually.
Right, but the ones that don't die still gives you... Okay, so let me say this. We all have free choice, and there are... I personally believe it's about destiny, and what's supposed to happen will happen. That's the easiest way I can explain it.
So God just wants to kill those babies for fun?
Not for fun, no. Not for fun.
Then why do you make it that way?
It's just how the body... He made the body the way he made it, and it functions the way that it functions.
For fun.
Not for fun. Let me ask this one more question, because I just came into your live. What is the purpose of this conversation and you guys interviewing me? Is it to make me look like a fool, or are we...
If it's that easy, you only make yourself look
We're
like
asking you why you think it should be banned, and we're like debating, right? If you don't want to debate, I mean...
No. That's why I'm asking to see if we're having a conversation back and forth, or you guys are just...
No, it's a debate. It's explicitly not just a conversation. It's a debate. It should not be this easy to make you look like a fool. If it's this easy to make you look like a fool, then you just be a fool.
No. Okay, that's not what I was just asking a question because I said I just got into the live when you asked, "Are you pro-choice or pro-life?" And so I was just,
Debate.
I thought you were asking the question about pro-life or why I was
It's a
pro-life.
debate. It's a debate. Not the
Okay.
league.
Yeah, no. If you are pro-life, we're saying that, okay, well, we care about these zygotes at conception, and you also believe in God. Why does God make our bodies in such a way in which so many zygotes die if he actually cares about them?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why. I don't I don't know the question. I mean, I
Seems
don't
like God
understand
doesn't think it's wrong to kill zygotes.
Well, yeah. I guess you're right in that conversation.
Okay, so at what point do you care about it?
So one question, I don't understand the zygote or what you're saying about the zygote because I don't study science on that level. So can you
A
explain to
fertilized
me?
egg at conception.
Okay, got you. So you're talking about like when people have miscarriages. Is that what you're saying?
It's before the context of miscarriage. So miscarriage would be for pregnancy. This happens before it goes into the uterine wall. It gets flushed out of the system through like periods.
Yeah. Sometimes your body will just reject the zygote.
Okay. Well, personally, the best way that I can say this is that it's the what am I trying to say? It would be trying to figure out the words that I want to use. Like the process of elimination. And I know you're saying, oh, that's still I guess you're saying it's are you saying that it's murder or why God allows it? I'm not sure.
I don't think it's murder at that point, but if you consider it murder, God's murdering babies.
No, I don't. I never said that. I was saying, is that what
It's not murder? Okay, then why should it be banned?
Are you talking about abortions?
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't give the child or the spirit to become a human and give it.
You keep bringing this stuff up that you cannot prove exists for us to even value it.
Plus, like, if my parents didn't consent to sex, I wouldn't be here either. Does it mean it's wrong for them to not consent to sex?
If my parents had sex a second later than they did, I wouldn't be here.
And you're right about that. Because it's all about the process.
So was it wrong for them to have sex a second later? Would it be wrong?
No, that doesn't make it wrong. It doesn't make it wrong.
But they engage in actions that prevented that person from existing. Like me, because I'm not engaging in sex right now, I'm preventing a person from existing.
No, but that's... So you still get free will. No.
How dare I sit here and not produce children?
Yeah. When you go through menopause, you're committing genocide.
First of all, it's not wrong for you not to want to have children. That is your right. But if you do end up doing the actions and not taking the responsible route for it, and then you get someone pregnant or you conceive and you weren't responsible in that action, it's not the
Why doesn't
child's
God
fault.
make it so that people who don't want kids don't get pregnant?
It's free will. I don't know. He gives us free will.
But again, nothing would take away free will. You still had free will to engage in the action.
Right. So when you engage, it still does not eliminate, you having free will still does not eliminate the effect of whatever you have done. You still have to deal, like that's like me going to the store and I steal something. I don't
know. Every time I've engaged with my girlfriend, it hasn't led to any children, right? I don't know about you, right? I don't know about anyone else in this live. Most of the times I've engaged has not led to children.
Well, that's awesome. Then because you're not obviously.
So how come God can take away the consequences there, but He can't take away it in other scenarios?
Yuck.
It's still free will, my guy. That's the best way I can say it.
Yeah, that's like the, oh my God. It's like, okay, go. Parker, I'm done being mean today.
You said what?
Not you.
Well, I guess I'm a joke to you guys. Thanks for having me on your debate. Have a great rest of your day.
I was laughing at what Tashika said, not you.
Oh dear, dude. I just. Dude, my live today was fucking insane. It was something. Hi, how old are you?
Yeah,
I'm
seems to be.
actually 31. I wanted to come up with to Evie said how like she was stating that like if you are choosing to have sex, then you are choosing to get pregnant.
We understand her argument. She didn't understand her own argument. Can you make your own, please?
No, that's literally all I wanted to do. Like she dropped out too quickly. That's all I wanted to do. I love your
okay.
live. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Yo, we do this shit. We do this shit. We know. We know. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, what year were you born? What year were you born?
Big 18.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even hear what you said. It cut out. W TikTok.
Me neither. Yeah. Honestly.
W Wi-Fi.
Everyone tap the screen. Let's 500K. What's going on? What's going on, chat?
How old are you?
I'm 29.
Cool. So, do you? I keep being about to say body count, Parker. Are you pro-life?
That's literally me. I'm like, will you vote for? Oh,
Can you be like in the middle? Like on the fence, I guess. Like,
if you're in the middle, it's more likely that you're pro-choice. So, what are you in the middle about?
I just don't think it should be used like as a form of birth control. Really,
It's
like
not. So,
it's not. Now multiple people are getting multiple abortions.
wait. When you say birth control, do you just mean preventing like further pregnancy?
I'm saying if, well, I guess like if somebody is continuously getting pregnant and then they're continuously having abortions.
yeah, I don't think you know how abortion.
If someone gets raped twice and they get pregnant both times, can they get an abortion?
Yeah, I guess it would be circumstantial. I don't know how you could prevent that, but yeah.
Okay, so like, what would you
I
say
don't know
then?
where my stance is really, because like I'm kind of like on the fence with like,
Like, don't you think it should be? Do you think it should be legal or do you think it should be illegal? Like, they should go to prison if they get it.
I guess that's a good question because I think like I don't know. There's too many different. It's not. This topic is not like a black and white kind of a topic. Like where you can say yes or no. I think there's so many gray areas.
Well, the only reason you can't say yes or no is because you're basing part of your opinion off of something that doesn't fucking happen.
What do you mean? Like what doesn't happen?
Using abortions as birth control. I'm assuming when you're using the word birth control, you mean in the same way as like them like popping a pill.
That would be so expensive, by the way.
That's
right?
that's so expensive, and second of all, that can actually hurt you. Either you don't know how abortions work, or you're just listening to people who already stigmatize those who engage in abortions. So, like, your whole argument just doesn't make any sense off rip.
Okay. I guess I'd have to do more research, but it was just something that I thought that people did. But maybe not.
Then you should do more research, because that's demonstrably false.
Okay. That's why I was asking. Thank you.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second, y'all. We have like 20 minutes left on this sub-only chat, y'all. We have like 20 minutes left on the sub-only chat. We're gonna end the sub-only chat at 5 p.m. because Parker wants to extend my workday for some reason.
Yeah, I don't. You don't have to, by the way. Only if you want to.
Yeah, okay, Parker. You know. Okay,
I'm not forcing you, I promise.
Hey, are you pro-life?
Hey, baby Bob. Hey, I'm pro-choice, but I just wanted to meet you and Parker. Y'all two of my favorite. You and Harry. You guys are off the damn change, and you guys are
so
kicking. Listen, I'm 64 years old, and I'm watching you guys pick on all these old motherfuckers. You know y'all wrong for that, but I love it. I love it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sitting here watching gun smoking shit, and I saw you and Parker together. I could not believe it. This is like going to the Hall of Fame right here.
Oh, I appreciate that so much.
My love.
Thank you.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much, baby.
You say you having a birthday?
Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Did you hook up with your girlfriend last night?
Hey. We gotta go. You gotta go.
I was like, I don't know if I can say that one on live.
You know he definitely did though. Come on now. Be for real. Be hecking for real.
Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fucking with me. Hey,
It's actually
anyway.
my 6-month anniversary with my girlfriend today too.
Jesus, time goes by so fast.
I know, right?
It goes by so fast when you're alone. Hi, how old are you?
Can you hear me?
My body count's just too big. Hi, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I'm 32. I had to think about how old I was.
Are you pro-life?
Actually, I am.
Why?
Why am I? Because I have been trying to get pregnant with my husband for the last 3 years. And I was assaulted as a child.
Can we not do this?
And so I've seen too many things that have happened that I would like to give a chance for life, versus seeing the scientific side of it that is saying that what you were mentioning earlier with.
I'm very sorry that happened to you, but what does this have to do with elective abortions? Because you can say that you yourself don't want to have an abortion. That has nothing to do with anyone else.
Like, do you think other people who are young who get assaulted should have to get go through pregnancies, or do you think they should be able to have a choice legally?
They should have their own choice, yes.
Then you're pro-choice.
No.
Yeah.
So are you just against elective abortions then?
No. So what I mean by that is because I was forced to have an abortion when I was 9 years old when I was assaulted.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I think we're both against forced abortions.
Yeah, that's wrong as well. But yeah, I don't think people should be forced to have an abortion. That has nothing to do with elective abortions, though. That's quite literally the opposite.
Yeah.
I myself have experienced assault, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would that make all sex wrong?
Not all sex, only if it's unwilling.
Exactly. So I don't see why you would use that as a way to determine whether or not abortion should be a thing.
I'm just saying I have strong beliefs in it because I've witnessed multiple people in my life who have been forced into situations by states they live in to have abortions because that's what they were required to do.
That's not what I'm advocating for, though.
Okay, so explain your side of it besides the scientific side of it, because the scientific side
This isn't the scientific side. That side that you're describing isn't scientific either.
I've been watching your live for the last hour, and every time someone brings up anything that has to do with pro-choice, the guy above you brings up scientific theories that go against anything that someone
I
might
just jumped on. I haven't even been up here for an hour.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. And also, what science did I reference?
Yeah.
I don't even think I referenced any science since I've been up
here.
here.
You said zygote one time.
That's yeah, I said zygote, yeah.
And 75% of people that haven't been in school don't know what that means.
Okay. All right. So do you not know what it means?
I do know what it means.
Okay. So then do you think it's murder? Right, if someone were to have a petri dish with a sperm and an egg fertilized and to slap the zygote?
I don't believe that's right, chemically. It should be.
Do you think it's wrong?
Yes.
You think it's wrong for me to slap the zygote or to make it through a IVF?
Make it through IVF.
Okay, so people who have issues or having kids through the context of like intercourse. Appreciate the elephant. Thank you so much. You don't think that they should be able to use IVF to be able to produce children?
I don't think it's naturally okay to do that because if you can't physically have a child, then you should be adopting.
They can, but through IVF.
Yeah.
Also, like, who cares about it being natural? You're on a phone right now. Is that natural?
Yeah. When you shit on a toilet, is that natural?
See,
that's a genuine question.
This is what you guys have been doing to every person that's come on your live. And
wow! Us proving people wrong is wrong, Parker. Who would have thought? I'm a fucking villain.
Yeah, we shouldn't be critiquing people. My bad.
Fucking sue me, dude. Take me to jail.
Prison for debaters.
Enjoy trolling people.
Bro, we're not trolling at all. We're literally just arguing, and you kind of just made like a ridiculous assertion. Well, they left. What's up with everyone just like Being such a snowflake today.
Parker,
Like, I
this
just
is what
hopped
I've
on.
been dealing with. This is what I've been dealing with, bro. This is it. I love it, though. Hi, how old are you?
How are you guys?
I'm good.
Good.
So, are you pro-life?
Yes,
Why is that?
because I believe that a woman should
quiet
have the
mouse.
right to choosing her own course of life, and I
You're
don't believe that.
pro-choice.
What's that?
Are you? You sounds like you're pro-choice, my guy.
I am.
Oh. Am I
That's
being
what I said.
gaslit, Parker?
In the arms
No, you just-
of
Am I being
an
gaslit?
angel.
The
Being
actual-
pro-life? I'm just
No,
looking
no,
for
I'm
people.
not a troll.
No, I'm not. We don't think you're trolling. We're just looking for people who are pro-life. Thank you, Annalise. Thank you so much for the $5, y'all. Like, I have really bad memory. If I say something wrong and then people say something like that, I just get really confused. Hi, are you pro-life?
Yes,
Why is that?
because I think that everybody should have the right to choose.
Okay, so
What?
am I being gaslit, bro?
Wait, do you think it should be legal to get an abortion?
No,
You're pro-choice.
No, he doesn't think it should be legal to get an abortion. Okay. Why should it be illegal to get an abortion?
Oh, you said
wanna go back-
legal.
yeah,
Maybe I need to go to bed. God damn it.
I didn't say that.
All right, so you don't think it should be legal? I'm just confused, man.
I don't know what's happening.
Like, it's not me. Like, I think people are like trying to confuse us at this point.
Or do you
Like, just
think-
tell us why you're pro-life, bro.
Oh
Like,
my god, bro. If you use the word choice, you're pro-choice. I just want to let you know. Do you think that women have the right to abortions? Am I in another fucking dimension, Parker?
okay, non-sentient guest next.
Sorry, my phone is messing up. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
So
Yeah.
do you think that like females should have the right to abortions?
I think that it should be males and females. It depends. It depends on the situation because.
Do
like,
you think people who can bear children should have the right to have a fucking abortion?
Yes.
You're pro-choice, dude. God.
Okay.
Damn!
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, let's go to the next person. Like,
No, please. Hey, everyone, we just want to clarify, everyone. Only send a guest request if you think that abortion should be banned in all circumstances.
if you're pro-life, please.
Or in most. In most. We'll say most.
Just say if you're pro-life. I don't give a fuck. Just if you're pro-life, at the very least. At the very least. I just know it's hard for us to follow direct directions. I get it.
People might think pro-life means like anti-abortion.
I know, but
So they're
that's
pro-choice,
never
but
been the
anti-abortion.
case. So that means they have never
I know,
talked
right?
about it a day in their life. Hi, so Ryan, your mic keeps fucking up, but you're back again for the third time. Why are you pro-life? You're pissing me off, Ryan. You're pissing me the fuck off. Okay, Ryan? You understand me? If I catch your ass back in my guest requests, we're gonna have a problem.
A problem.
We're gonna have a we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a fucking problem. Fire Queen. Hi, are you pro-life?
Hi, Tashika. I'm actually a massive fan of you, by the way. So I'm a little bit indecisive on like 50-50 on this because it's a gray area, but I am pro-life for in certain scenarios.
What scenarios?
So like, let's say like the person that wants to get an abortion does like SMEX work or does like OF, and they just want the abortion because of like the career that they have, then I don't think they should get one.
What do you mean?
Yeah, why not?
Because like I feel like it's the line of work that they do, so I feel like they should just have the baby because they know like the line of work that they're doing, right? Like it's ultimately
That's like the worst environment for the baby. Why would you? This just sounds like incel shit.
I know, it just no, but you have to understand me, right? Like they know preemptively, like going into it, you may have a baby, right? So, and if this is your line of work, you should like. I feel like you're just at that point, knowing you're gonna have the baby, and
Hey, if someone's an Uber driver, they shouldn't be able to get like they should be liable in every accident. Was that what you're saying?
yes.
Okay, so even if they get hit, they should be liable.
Oh no. Well, then they shouldn't be liable because it's not really their fault.
But they knew what they're getting into, and this is their job. This is their career.
Right. So in that regard, yes.
They should
but,
have to pay for their own stuff, then, right?
Right, but if they're having unprotected like activities, right, and they do this for their career, right, then they should be like kind of like held accountable, right? Like the people that do that type of line of work.
Why?
I think it goes like from a moral standpoint, because like you know what you're getting yourself into, right? Like if you're gonna
Yeah, when I engage in sex with my girlfriend, I know what I'm getting myself into.
right. So if you don't,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. If you don't use protection, then there's there's a likelihood you may have a child, right? And you should just bring the child into the world.
Yeah, why?
So you think elective abortions are wrong?
I don't know. Once again, I'm 50-50. This is a gray area.
Isn't that so?
I don't know why it would only apply in the case of sex workers. Like,
No, this just sounds like you just hate women.
No. I don't hate women.
Yeah, then why are you just applying this to sex workers?
Because I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be like devil's advocate. I'm actually like pro-choice, but I was trying to like find a way.
That was bad. That was really bad.
That was really bad.
That
I'm
was
sorry,
really
man.
bad,
I'm sorry. I know you needed a different angle, so I was just like, let me see.
No, it's good. It's good, but that. No. But I'm gonna go on to the next person, Tay. Oh God. All right. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping the screen. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the subscription. Hi, Alice. I knew you wanted to say some shit about that. Come on.
Oh God,
girl,
girl, that was terrible. I thought he was serious, and I was gonna come up and be like, "Dude."
No, I saw you, but like, no, thank God he's joking. But like, yeah, I'm gonna go on to the next person, Alex.
No problem.
Yo, that was fucking. That was
Wild.
That was something. That was something. Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Hi, can you
I
hear
thought
me?
he was serious too, to be honest.
No, yeah, me too. Hi, how old are you? I was like, how are you my fan? You say shit like this.
I'm 29.
Cool. So, are you pro-life?
Yeah, I'm pro-life.
Why is that?
So I'm Christian. I believe in God's word, and I believe it to be true. And it's against his word.
Okay. So have you read the Old Testament?
Yes, mostly.
Yeah. So people who have cheated, right? They should get abortions, right?
People who have cheated?
Uh-huh.
No.
Well, it says that in the Old Testament.
Oh.
Erica, thank you so
should
much for
drink
the
the bitter
$10.
water, right? The dirty water.
Can you read that for me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got you. I'll pull it up. You guys can talk about something while I pull it up.
Yeah. So how do you know that your religion is true in order to be able to hold to these morals?
What was that?
How do you know that your religion is true in order to know that we should hold to these morals?
I'm just saying that's what I believe. I believe in God. I believe in his word, and I believe for it to be true. and
Yeah,
it's
but like,
His word.
yeah, but I believe in the Bible, and the and the Bible says the quite opposite, right? Quite the opposite. I mean, so how do we know that which one we should
And
listen to?
and can you read that for me? Or-
The Bible's Pibologians 31 verse 25. Fuck bitches get money.
Interesting.
Right. So how
And
do we
there's
know
other
that these are
people that
true?
believe that as well.
Yes, for sure. Everyone who is a Pistian. Hold up. Let me turn off the sub-bully. Hold on 1 second. All the Pistians, stand up. Rise up. Rise up. Praise Jesus in the chat right now. Praise Jesus in the chat right now. There it is. Look at them. That's thousands of people right there.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a book that I can look up to find that?
Yes, we keep it within our community.
Oh, interesting. Well,
Yeah, I also have this. It's Numbers 5:27 through 28. If she has made herself impure and has been unfaithful to her husband, this will be the result. When she is made to drink the water that brings a curse that causes bitter suffering, it will enter her abdomen will swell, her womb will miscarry, and she will become a curse.
I think that's out of context. I think the way that people are reading
They
that
just
verse
gave you
is
the
That's not out
fucking
of context.
context.
That's literally, it's literally
think
just
it
like
is.
if a woman engages
But-
in adultery, that she should get an abortion, essentially,
I don't
because she
think
drinks
that's
something
true.
that causes a miscarriage.
I think that's out of context because literally there's
We
at least
just gave you the
50
context.
No. There's literally 53 verses that say otherwise, and I think the one that you just read is out of context, but I can research it on my own. What verse
How
was
is it
that?
out of context? Can you demonstrate how? You're just assuming.
Because there's literally at least 53 verses in the
Name
Bible
one.
that say otherwise. Okay, give me a minute to look it up then.
Well, it's time.
Can we get a praise pieces in the chat, everyone?
Okay, there's one says Exodus 20:13, you shall not murder.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not going against that. I mean, God commands you to kill infants in the Bible. Did you know that?
I don't believe that to be true at all.
Yeah, for example, right? Specifically in 1 Samuel 15:3, he commands Saul to kill the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. Would you like me to read you the verse?
Yes, please.
I got you. Okay, 1 Samuel 15:3 says, "Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys." The donkeys too.
And what
the
and-
donkeys do? Bars.
I'm sorry, and what story was that referencing? You said Samuel what?
It was a command that God gave Saul to kill the Amalekites.
What context is acceptable
And-
in which this is?
Yeah, which context is
And
ethnic
so
cleansing
Are
acceptable?
you saying that scripture is saying that abortion is okay?
No, the
No,
scripture is
the-
saying that God is okay with unaliving literal babies.
Yeah, like actual infants, right? Not little single cell organisms like zygotes that we're talking about here. Like literally killing fucking babies.
I don't believe that to be true. I would have to.
Me when I'm indoctrinated. When I tell you something, Parker, no book collects more dust in a Christian household than the fucking Bible. Like, he
And what do
read
you
you
mean
that
by that?
shit verbatim. This is called bigotry.
And
This
what
is
was
called
Did you
indoctrination.
read the reason for whatever?
We gave you the fucking context.
Yeah, Kay, can you tell me what reason or what context in which ethnic cleansing is justified?
You would have to read the stories.
Now you have to read the story to know when ethnic cleansing is justified?
Damn,
Is that what you just
fuck.
said?
Yeah.
So you think Hitler
That's
has
crazy.
There are certain reasons for things like when.
That's
That's
crazy.
admitted that you're
So her
low-key a
view,
Nazi.
her view is literally ethnic cleansing is
Like in the
sometimes
story
justified.
of Moses, there was a reason why he sent out certain plagues and stuff. for
You
certain
thought
reasons.
it was morally justified for God to unalive children in the story of Moses.
He did it for a reason. They were doing stuff that was against his.
The
What
infants?
the kids do?
The
What
infants-
did
the
the kids
infants?
do?
What was that?
The infants were doing something. What'd they do? You goo-gooed too much. You goo-gooed too much.
warned them that their
Too many
children-
goo-goos.
I don't-
Too many.
I
Too
don't
many.
fuck with your dads, right? I don't fuck with your
They-
dads.
he
I'm not gonna
warned them
unalive your
that there would
dads. I'm
be-
gonna unalive you.
He warned them that there would be consequences to the things
Fuck
that
did
they
the
did. and that
kids
was-
do? What did the kids do though? Did he warn the kids?
And again, I want
What
to
did the
know.
donkeys do?
Did he warn the donkeys? Did he warn the babies?
He
And
warned
again,
the
I want.
infants.
And again, I want to know.
Were the
Where
babies
in the
given a
Bi-
chance to crawl away?
Can I talk? And also, I want to know where it says that in the Bible that that abortion
Does
is
God
okay
speak infant?
for
I told
us.
you. Yeah, I told you. Numbers.
I'm talking. I'm not talking about what
Do you want
God
the
is.
verse?
I'm talking about what. Where
Numbers
does it say that we
5:28.
are allowed to kill? That we are.
Numbers
unalive,
5:28.
I'm sorry.
It literally says a woman who engages in adultery should drink
And I already
something that
told you
causes a
that was
miscarriage.
out of context.
No,
And you
it's
don't even know
not.
the
You didn't even
context.
read it.
How
You
the
didn't even know
fuck do you
scripture.
know?
Because there's literally over 53 verses that state that.
Okay,
You couldn't
then name
name one.
them. You
I just did. And
No, you didn't.
What was the one?
I can read another one
You
as
saying
well.
murder is wrong doesn't actually
Yeah.
change anything because I appreciate that.
Murder is wrong, or
Thank you so
unaliving
much.
is
I
wrong.
appreciate that.
It doesn't matter because your Bible doesn't even consider abortion
Oh
to
wait,
be
so
murder.
God is commanding you to do something wrong in 1 Samuel 15:3. God's commanding you to do something evil. So that's Satan, not God.
What did he command to be wrong?
For them to unalive fucking kids and specifically donkeys. They can't have just had donkeys.
No, don't forget the cattle, sheep, and camels.
Oh, I was about to say I didn't hear that part. Yeah, like what the fuck? What about the cats? They ain't had no cats in that bit.
Where does it say that we're allowed to
gerbils.
unalive our unborn children? Where does it say that?
Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, I just told you, right, in Numbers 5:28, it tells you that a woman that has engaged in adultery, right, should get an abortion by drinking bitter water that causes a miscarriage. Again, I'll read it.
And you think he literally is saying that he wants
If she has made herself impure and has been unfaithful to her husband, this will be the result, right? And they put a semicolon, right? When she is made to drink the water that brings a
I
curse
am
and
not
causes
17. I'm
bitter
literally
suffering,
29. Where did
it
you
will
get that
enter
from?
Girl,
it will enter her abdomen will swell up and will miscarry.
Like I said, he's not literally telling her.
You didn't
to
even
get an
know the
abortion.
fucking scripture.
He's not literally telling her to get an abortion, and I can read.
They
multiple
literally
verses.
did.
is literally
He
what
quite
it-
literally.
what it is.
No. K.
I can read multiple
no, stop talking.
verses.
Stop fucking
I can
talking.
read multiple verses that
stop
state
talking.
that
This is
abortion
called
is.
indoctrination. It literally says, "This is what you
I can read
will
multiple
do."
verses that state that
Then do
abortion is
it.
wrong.
Then do it. Then do it.
I just did.
No,
and
you
there's
just
more.
no. Your book already considers abortion not to be murder, right? Also, do you believe?
No,
that
it doesn't state that. Where does it say that abortion is not murder?
In this situation, it wouldn't be murder. And I have a question, right? If a 13-year-old is raped, should they be able to get an abortion?
No one should be allowed to unalive anyone.
So a 13-year-old should be forced
be
to go
forced
through a
to have a baby?
pregnancy.
No one should be.
Okay, a
forced-
9-year-old that is raped, right? Do you believe that they should be forced to go through the context of a pregnancy?
Say it with your chest.
I don't think that anyone should be alive.
Say it
allowed
with your
to unalive
fucking
anyone.
chest, bro. You
I
think
just said.
9-year-olds should have babies?
And
Say it
I don't
with
know
your
why you keep yelling at me and
Say
cussing at me for.
because you're fucking indoctrinated and you're being a coward right now. Okay?
I'm being a coward by
the
stating
fact
what
that
I
you
believe.
no because the fact that you are
You're
unable
being
to say
weird.
that shit. I'm being weird. Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm weird as fuck.
Because
Goo goo
you're
gaga.
literally trying to talk over me and cuss out me.
Your God commanded ethnic cleansing, and yet you still worship him.
I'm a little bit confused. You know you're a coward. You know that this is wrong because you.
I'm a
refuse
coward.
to say-
How?
You refuse to say this verbatim.
So I'm a coward by saying it's not right to unalive babies, but the
No,
people that
you're
are
a
unaliving
coward
babies-
because that's not what we
The people
asked
that
you
are
to say.
unaliving babies.
That is not what we
The people that
asked
are
you to
unaliving
say.
babies are not cowards.
That is not what we
They're not
asked you
cowards?
to say.
They're not
The
cowards.
9-year-old's a
Lord,
coward.
thank you so much. Lord, thank you
Did I
so
say
much
anything
for
about a
unaliving
9-year-old?
all of
Is the
those
9-year-old a
Did I say
indigenous
coward
anything
for
about a
babies.
getting the
9-year-old?
baby
Lord,
to be
thank you
unalive?
so
I didn't
much
say
for
anything about
committing
9-year-olds.
genocide.
That's you guys
Lord,
doing
thank
what
you
we're
so much
asking
for
you for.
ethnically cleansing the Amalekites.
I just
Lord,
said-
thank you so much.
The donkeys, the
I
camels,
appreciate it.
and the
Praise be
cattle.
Lord. Praise be the Lord.
Yeah, God, when you told them to go in there and unalive all the men, including the little boys, and then take all the virgins to use them for slave trade and trafficking, yeah.
Bro, that's wild. Candace Owens would eat y'all up. Please
You
tell
hear me?
Candace Owens to debate us. I will debate Candace
I
Owens.
would love to debate Candace.
I would love to. I would love to. Any fucking
Okay,
time
I
of the
can hear
week.
you.
Anytime.
I can hear you, Kay. Kay, can you say that the 9-year-old is a coward for getting an abortion?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, we can't.
Okay.
Okay.
So, can you say
My
that
bad. No. I got a call. My
we
bad.
know. Can you say
Oh,
that the
okay.
9-year-old is a coward for getting an abortion?
I didn't say the 9-year-old was a coward to get an abortion.
But that's what you're insinuating.
I'm not saying anything about a 9-year-old. You guys
Can you
brought
say a
that up.
9-year-old should be forced to bear a child?
They shouldn't be forced to bear a child. They shouldn't have. The person that did that to them, that was wrong. But I don't agree.
No,
that
really, we're not
anyone-
talking about. Yeah, but who gives a fuck? You know, That's
Should the
no
9-year-old be
longer-
able to get
I
an
don't
abortion?
think anyone should be able to unalive anyone.
So say it with your chest. The 9-year-old.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
No one should be
You're a
allowed to
coward.
unalive anyone.
You're
we're
a
not
coward.
We're not God. We should
So
not
say
be
this
allowed.
specifically: a 9-year-old should not be able to legally get an abortion.
No, abortion should be illegal.
Wow.
Okay, how about
You
someone
know-
who's gonna die, right?
you know it's wrong.
So a 9-year-old that's going
Yeah,
to die from the
abortion is wrong.
pregnancy,
I agree.
right? Should, a 9-year-old that's going to die from the pregnancy, should they be able to get an abortion?
And the grown people that are
The youngest person to ever bear a child was 5 years old.
okay, and that's wrong for what happened to them, but I don't believe that anyone should be able to unalive any
Right. So say that the
human being.
5-year-old should be forced to bear the child of the rapist. Say it.
Like I just said.
Say it. Say it verbatim.
I just did. Do
You
you
know
want me
it's
to keep
like you know
repeating
it's
it?
wrong. You know this.
Yeah,
shit
abortion
is
is wrong.
No, you're
No. Okay, listen to this. A 9-year-old that has been raped and is going to die from the pregnancy.
I feel bad for that
Should
child.
they
and
be
that should
able
have
to get an
happened to them,
abortion?
but I believe that we shouldn't be able to unalive anyone.
Listen to my full question, right? It is the case that a 9-year-old, right?
What would happen
Let
if
me.
abortion-
Can I finish my question, please?
What would have happened if abortion
Can I finish
was
my
even
question, please?
a thing? Then
Can
what?
I finish my question, please? So a 9-year-old was raped, right? You think that even if they're going to die from the pregnancy, like they're going to die, do you think they should be able to get an abortion in that circumstance?
Abortion shouldn't even be a thing. Unaliving should not be allowed.
So they should be forced to die because they were raped.
I feel bad for what happened to that child, but
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
think that
You're a psychopath.
I am, because I believe that you shouldn't be unaliving.
What if
human
what if
beings.
the fetus is going to die either
that
way?
makes no sense.
What if the fetus is going to die either way? Should they be able to get an abortion to save?
How do we know the fetus is going to die?
There are certain circumstances where we know the fetus is going to die and not make it through the context of pregnancy, and
No one
also
knows
the mother
that
wouldn't be able to
God,
as
if
well.
the fetus is
What
gonna
fucking
live.
5-year-old can carry a child to term like that?
Actually, technically, the 5-year-old did fully
Wait, no,
carry
she
it.
did survive.
Okay,
Oh, shit,
so
I
you just
forgot. I thought she
answered
passed
your own
away.
question.
You think that's okay?
I didn't say it was okay, did I?
Hey, no. Okay, like listen to my question specifically. You think a 9-year-old that has been raped and is going to die from a pregnancy, and let's say we also
How
know
do
that
we
the
know
fe-
that
let me
she's going
finish.
to die?
Let me finish. Can
Oh
I finish, please? Let's say that she also knows that the fetus is going to die. Okay, all of them know the fetus is going to die. Should they be able to get an abortion that will save the life of the mother, given that both of them are going to die either way?
How do we know that they're going to die?
We have knowledge scientifically. They know this in the context of hospitals. I
I
don't fully
only
know
believe
all
that
the
God
context of how
knows
they know, but they
whether
know.
someone's going to live or die.
What's up?
I believe only God knows if someone's going to live or die. We
So they
won't-
shouldn't
we
be able
won't
to get
able to- we won't.
So
we're not able
so
to
let me ask you
determine.
the question. So doctors believe that it is the case that both of them are going to die if they do not get an abortion. Should they be able to get an abortion?
How do we know they're going to die?
Again, I'm not quite sure on all the details. It could
So
be
then we don't
ectopic
know.
pregnancy. It could be other scenarios, but I do know that this happens in the context of hospitals.
There are
But we
some.
don't know in that certain circumstance.
There are some. It's already baked into the hypothetical. There are some circumstances where we know that the baby will not survive.
But we don't know in particular of that certain situation.
It's already baked.
I don't know. I
hypothetical.
don't know the certain circumstance. Like it could be an ectopic pregnancy. I don't know specifically what would be like the scientific reason or what's happening in the body for why one would be, or I mean, both of them would be dying in this circumstance. But I'm just giving you an example, right?
I'm telling you that we don't know whether someone's going to live or die.
It's baked into
We do,
the
right?
fucking hypothetical.
Yeah. So like, let's say the doctors know, right? You might
They
not
don't
think
know.
the doctors
Only God
stop
knows.
talking. Right, you might think that the doctors don't truly know. Only God knows. But
Yeah.
let's say that the doctors know. They claim they know, right? That both of them are going to die either way, right? So the abortion will save the life of the mother. If they don't get an abortion, both of them will die. Should they be able to get an abortion?
Only God knows if they're going to survive or not.
Can I ask you? Should they be able to get an abortion?
Abortion should not be a thing. Unaliving should not be a thing.
So even in the
Only God
circumstance where
knows.
the fetus is going to die either way,
We
she
don't know that
still
they're
won't
gonna
justify abortion for a
We're-
9-year-old
we
that's
don't
been
know if they're
raped.
You think that then it's
Only God
baked into the hypothetical already?
This is the craziest view I've ever heard on abortion.
Only God knows if they're going to die.
It's
This is-
already
this is the
baked
craziest view I've ever
into the hypothetical.
We don't know if they're going to live or die.
Yo, the most sane Christian chat.
best
very
Christian
sane.
argumentation.
Most morally sound Christian chat.
We don't know if they're going to die. Only God does. So, I mean,
No. But like seriously, like we literally do know, right?
We don't
You're just
know. We're
denying
not
any
God.
knowledge outside of the context of God. So then you don't know that your God exists. You just have faith, right? And if you just have faith, that's just as justified as me
I do
saying
have faith.
that's
Yeah.
just as justified as me saying I have faith you watched child porn earlier. Okay?
That's not the
So
same thing.
so the claim that you watched child porn earlier is just as likely to be true as your claim that your God exists.
That's not
Under
the same
your own
thing.
perspective, by the way.
It's the same
It's
thing.
really not.
It's a one comparison.
Like
They're
I
both
said,
faith.
you guys can try and twist whatever you guys want to try and
I'm not
twist. I
twisting
just
anything.
told
They're
you
both based upon the
how
standard
I-
of faith.
It's not.
Yes.
Like I said, I believe.
Yeah,
in
you're
God, I
making me
believe in
lose
His
brain
word.
cells, and I think people like you should be under a jail, right? So, under
no,
my
the people
worldview,
that unalive people
hey,
should
my
be in
love,
jail.
my love. Under my worldview, you wouldn't have rights. Okay, let's go on to the next person.
That's so crazy.
Like, absolutely not. These people vote. Disgusting. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, sorry, my son just grabbed my phone. I'm 25. Sorry.
Okay, so are you pro-life? She would have rights.
Yes.
It's not to vote. Cool. So yeah. So why are you pro-life?
Well, I just had a question. Like the 528. What are you talking about? Numbers 528 in the Bible? When you read talking. Okay. Like, did you read all of Numbers?
Do you need to?
No, like I'm asking. Like, are you used? Because if you like read,
I'm familiar with this aspect because it's relevant to things that I've talked about on live.
Yeah, but
So-
like if you read that whole passage, like it talks about like repenting and like apologizing, then you're like, it's not like a thing that it kills the baby. It
It does.
Like,
That literally says
shrinks
it literally
the-
says that it's
shrinks
going
the
to cause a
uterus.
miscarriage.
But if you like repent and weren't like are truly sorry, it goes in and saying that the woman will be pure.
Yeah, no, she still has the abortion.
Yeah, that's
she will
in
just be
terms of the ability to have kids in the future.
Exactly. Like, she still had the abortion. She's just seen as unclean and cursed now.
Okay.
I love the little
Okay,
baby.
nice.
I love the little baby breaths, man. It's been so long since a little baby's been running around my house. I miss it. Hi,
Hey,
how old
y'all.
are you?
I
Whole
am
time I'm advocating
46.
for their death. Anyway, so
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you pro-life?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just looking for people who are pro-life. I do appreciate you though. Oh no. Let's go to the next person. In the meantime, double tap that screen. I love babies, the ones that are here. Hi, how old are you? Not the Macarena. Oh my god. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 43.
Cool. Are you pro-life?
I am pro-life.
Why?
I just believe that killing a baby is wrong.
Damn, bro. Me too.
I mean,
Wait, at conception, right?
I'm sorry?
At conception, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so like someone who has an IUD, right? Do you believe that they're a murderer?
A
I don't
filthy
understand.
scoundrel, even.
Hello?
Yeah.
Do you believe a person who has an IUD is a murderer?
Do you know what an IUD is?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So an intrauterine device specifically is not only something that can prevent fertilization of an egg, but can also stop a fertilized egg, life at conception, from implanting into the uterine wall, which would be the beginning of pregnancy. So again, specifically in this scenario, it prevents a human life from beginning pregnancy. That leads to deaths of human lives at conception. Under your view, you would consider someone who has an IUD a murderer, right? Under my view, I don't think it is.
So you're saying a condom?
No. An IUD, an intrauterine device.
I don't know.
Best way I can describe to you, it's a device that's put, that is used to stop fertilization or prevent fertilization and to prevent implantation. Okay, so it can end a human life.
Well, then, yeah, I guess it would be murder.
It would be murder. So everyone who has an IUD right now, you believe that they're committing murder and they should be in prison for the rest of their lives.
No.
No,
You
why
think
not?
murderers should be free?
No, because it is legal.
You think murderers?
No, but you believe that they're murderers.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You think
they're
there's a certain type of
people.
murder that
I
should
don't
be legal?
believe that they're murderers. They're doing something that's legal that they think is right.
said
So you think there should be legal murder?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so you think they should be in prison?
I'm saying it is legal. No, I'm not saying they should be in
We're not
prison.
asking you if it is legal. No, we ask you.
If it's legal, then they can. I'm not saying they're not doing anything wrong. In my
so you think
they're doing something wrong?
Right. So you think there's like legally sanctioned murder?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but you, under your worldview, would you want it to be legal?
Abortion to be legal? No.
Okay, so you want it to be illegal. Do you want the person who has an IUD? Do you want the IUDs to be illegal?
No, I guess.
Okay,
not.
but that murders babies under your view.
Well, then they should be legal.
Oh, so it should be illegal to have an IUD. If someone has an IUD under your worldview, once your laws are in effect, should they go to prison for the rest of their life?
No, they shouldn't go to prison. You want to go to
so
prison
murderers shouldn't go to prison. And by the way, Matt's aiding and abetting in murder. I just want to let that be known.
Oh my God!
Say it again.
My friend Matt is aiding and abetting in murder under your worldview.
Please.
I mean, I'm just saying I just don't agree with abortion. That's really all. I'm not saying I think people are bad that do it. I don't think.
Bro, we whittled your entire argument all the way down. And for you to immediately just be like, well, I still believe in this, is so stupid.
Why is it? It's just what's right. You're killing a baby.
I don't care about a single cell organism. All right,
Murder mommy gang.
Yeah, and prior to sentience, what valuable characteristic do they have?
I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and fight with you too, but
you're not even.
I'm not asking you to fight. I'm just asking what valuable characteristic do they have prior to sentience?
Look, I don't. Whenever I argue abortion, it's very hard for me to argue it because you were talking about a 9-year-old earlier.
It means because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why it's hard.
No, that doesn't mean
it's easy for me.
That doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's easy for me. I don't know why it's hard for you.
No, because for me, I can't say a 9-year-old that was raped should not have an abortion.
Damn, that's right. Because you disagree with yourself.
So no, I'm not disagreeing with myself. I'm just thinking. It's just a way of thinking. Do I agree with abortion? No, but do I?
Yeah, you do.
No, I
why
really
should
don't.
why should the child why should the child who was raped be able to get an abortion?
Do I think that somebody that is out having sex?
Not ma'am, sir. Can you answer the question?
Hold on.
Can you answer the question?
What?
Why should a child that was raped be able to get an abortion?
I'm not saying she should be able to have an abortion.
But
I'm not going to sit here and argue that she should.
Am I sucking a wiener? What's going on here?
All right. I'm not saying she should have an abortion.
So she shouldn't have an abortion. She shouldn't be able to get an abortion.
No, but I'm not going to sit here and argue.
So she shouldn't be able to get an abortion. A child who was raped should not be able to get an abortion. Say that back to us for the camera.
Say
it with your fucking chest, bro.
You did this to the last person.
With your chest.
Nobody's going to say that because it's not
because
right.
You're a coward. Exactly.
No, it's not right.
Exactly. You walked face first into the fucking point.
No, it's not right for me to say a 9-year-old.
That is what you believe. Hallelujah. Praise him. Praise Jesus. All right? You've been paved.
I think abortion is used as...
I didn't ask you that. Ask you that. Say it with your fucking chest.
Say what?
A child who was raped should not be able to get an abortion.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Damn, I wonder why, Parker. It's
almost like he knows the view is obviously something he doesn't want to hold to.
It's something that goes against your morals.
No.
Like I just want to say this, by the way. If you feel not confident in expressing a position, it's probably because you don't have a solid position in it yet. That's what I would say.
Let me say this. Somebody that goes out and is having sex and has 4 abortions because they're just
bro. The fact that you have to give us a fucking hypothetical describing
You
a person
gave me a
who you
hypothetical.
no. Stop talking. I'm not done.
You gave me a
Stop talking.
Yes,
I'm gonna
after
tell
the
you
fourth
why
abortion,
it's weird.
they should be able to. Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they should still be able to get it. Whatever. Right. The example that you're giving here is simply because you feel morally superior to the person that you were describing. That is the only thing you have to stand on here. Because here's the thing. I don't give a fuck if they got 20 abortions. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Right? You know what you give a fuck about, though? Kids having abortions. So say it with your chest. Say it with your fucking chest. Say it with your chest. Murder mommy gang. Right? Say it with your chest. With your whole chest. The whole thing. Puff it out. Peel my muffin cap back blue. Do it.
You won't let me finish what I want to say.
Because you didn't even answer what I said. You went on to give a hypothetical of a person that you feel like you're better than morally.
I don't think I'm better than them.
Okay, so go ahead and finish the hypothetical. Because you're going to ask us, should they be able to get a 5th abortion? I think they should be able to get 300. Now what?
Why do you feel that way?
Because a zygote holds no moral value. Go ahead and tell me that a 5-year-old should be able to be, like, forced to have a baby. Say it.
No, I already told you I can't say
it.
that.
Why can't you say it? This is your worldview.
You can have a view on something and not be able to back something else up.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, it's not about backing it up. You've already backed it up.
Hold on. I guess
You've already
I
backed it
don't
up. Say it with your
completely
chest.
disagree with abortion.
So you're
I guess
pro-choice.
I guess I completely don't disagree with it.
You're pro-choice then. Welcome. We'll send you the pamphlet in the mail.
I would
your
Appreciate it, man.
your candles and your.
I could never be pro-choice. I think it should be circumstantial.
Yeah, no. So you do believe that a 5-year-old should be forced to have a baby?
No, I don't believe that.
Right. Why?
Because a 5-year-old should not. A 5-year-old should not be able to.
What about a 16-year-old?
No, fuck it. No, Parker. Keep that ass at 5. Go ahead.
Because didn't you say a 5-year-old should be able to?
No, a 5-year-old. Look.
And I asked him why. Why should they be able to get an abortion?
A 5-year-old?
Yeah.
If they were raped, they should be able to have an abortion, I guess.
Why? Does the life of that fetus not matter?
Yes, it does matter.
So why should they be able to get an abortion?
I don't know.
Because they're like, damn, that's crazy. Anyway, so
Their life matters too.
anyway, so what did your wife say?
Because their life matters too.
Right. So then the 5-year-old should not be able to get an abortion. Then they should be forced to have the child. Then, right?
5-year-old can't get pregnant.
Yes, they can.
Yes,
So-
they can. We can
Yes,
give you
they
a
can.
specific example.
The youngest person in the world to bear a child, and they both survived, was 5 years old.
Yeah,
and she actually passed away not too long ago. But anyway, so go ahead. Go ahead. So the 5-year-old should not be able to have an abortion?
Well, yes, she should.
Oh, so the fetus's life doesn't matter then?
But she said
in this context.
I'm saying you can have a view on different.
No.
Yes.
No. You're pro-choice.
Wait, but you'd have to have a reason to indicate that, right?
Yeah.
And if you don't have a reason to indicate that, then we can then ask you the question: do you think a 16-year-old should be able to get an abortion? And if you don't think that they should be able to get an abortion, what's the relevant difference between the 16-year-old, right, and the what's it called, 5-year-old that is going to then indicate that one can and the other one can't?
I don't have all my facts, but isn't it harmful for a 5-year-old to carry a child?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's harmful. Yeah. It's harmful to the 16-year-old too. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
There really is no black and white in it. There's no.
Under your worldview, there is.
Do you think it should be up to the person to make a choice?
My wife walked in on this conversation, so
we know.
And I'm guessing she probably thinks they should be able to have a choice, even though she might think it's wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I guess I'm the same
Appreciate the
way.
hand arts, thank you.
Then you're
Okay, well then you're pro-choice.
Well, welcome, welcome. We will send you your pentagram paint, your pamphlet, and your hood in the mail.
But
welcome to pro-choice.
But I still disagree with it used as a contraceptive.
You can disagree with it.
No one
right?
uses it as fucking contraceptive.
Yes, they do.
You're disagreeing with something that doesn't happen.
Only people who would be like extremely rich. Like, how would someone like an average American be able to do that when they can't afford their bills, when they're living paycheck to paycheck? They can't afford a random $400 expense, the average American, yet they can use abortion as birth control?
Okay.
Appreciate the heat.
It's $500. It's between $500 and $2,000.
It's quite literally out of their budget. Okay.
Thank you so much. Like, even a rich person, that just sounds insane. Also, abortion hurts like a lot. I don't know who's doing that every month.
All right, heard. All right. Well, I guess
Welcome to the pro-choice. I'll see you at the rallies. Okay, novice? We'll see you at the rallies. All right, that's another dub. That's another fucking dub. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all, double tap that screen. Y'all, I need to go fix my lady parts. Parker, you can.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Give me a remove gas ability.
You have mod powers.
Oh, do I have the manage gas one?
Yeah.
Because you have to turn that on. Okay, for sure. Yeah. So are you pro life?
Yes.
Okay. So why so?
Because I think that me and Baby Bob would have beautiful children.
Okay. This is why I have to have. Chat. I don't know if I can actually take them down. I don't have the thing. Wait, no, I do have it. I do have it. Modify. Wait, hold up. Fuck, I have to figure this out, everyone. It's just so weird, bro. Appreciate the cap.
he just got rid of himself. Yeah.
I couldn't add myself up, bro. Yo, thank you to whoever added me up. Okay, chat. Someone needs to like just put it together, everyone. Put it together, chat. Keep it together, everyone. Keep it together, chat. Dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. By the way, everyone, follow me if you haven't already. I haven't been able to send out, but I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
How old are you?
33.
You seem old enough. Do you think abortion should be banned?
I'm mixed. Like, yes and no.
What do you mean?
Okay, so
Melissa, thank you for the $2 on Cash App.
I'm more for abortion being banned.
Okay. So, do you think elective abortions should be illegal?
So, if it's grape, then I think abortion should be legal. Yes.
Okay, so, but in every other circumstance, elective ones, you think it should be illegal, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you this: why?
Because you're killing a fetus, and I don't agree with that.
Okay. And why is that?
They're humans. They have heartbeats.
Okay, so prior to the heartbeat, you don't think it's wrong?
No.
Okay. If someone's heartbeat stops and then it starts again, right? Did they die and resurrect from the dead?
They can, yes.
So they've resurrected. Are you Christian?
I am.
So Jesus isn't the only one who resurrected?
No.
Dude, so what's the significance of Jesus resurrecting from the dead?
We can just do it like that, period.
I honestly...
The indomitable will of the human spirit.
I honestly think... This is what I think. I think that life is life.
Hey Parker,
You
what
should
happened?
you should not kill babies. Period.
1 second, Gene. What happened?
Nothing.
What happened, Parker?
I accidentally kicked myself from the stream, and I
How
couldn't
the
add,
fuck
and I couldn't
did you
add
do
myself
that?
up instead of kicking the guest. And then
Did
a
one of my
mod had
mods
to
have to
add
bring
me.
you up?
Yeah, a mod had to add me up.
I thought he flashed some poppycock on here. Anyway, go ahead, Jean.
No, what?
Is it Jean or Jean? What?
Genie.
Jeannie, sorry. Yeah, continue what you were saying.
Okay, so I don't think that
Check your Discord, Parker.
we should kill babies at all. I cannot have kids, period.
I wish he did. Y'all are wild. Anyway, so I'm sorry. Yeah, what is a baby?
What are you talking about? It's a fetus. It's a little human.
Okay.
It's a human being, and you want to kill them.
Is
You want
is it
to
wrong
murder them.
Damn, that's crazy. Big words. So, is it wrong to unplug a brain dead patient?
Do what?
Is it wrong to unplug a brain dead patient?
Fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
What? Okay. So you think it's wrong? Okay, so you think that a family should be obligated to keep a brain dead patient on like machines to keep them alive?
Wow. Y'all are something else.
What?
Yeah. What? What?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just asking you a question. Like, do you actually believe that? Because, like, I'm gonna ask you because, like, that costs thousands of dollars every day, and someone who's brain dead's not.
I get it, and abortions cost thousands of dollars too.
Yeah.
What? I don't see what the point is of that point.
Maybe y'all should have been aborted. How about that?
Yo!
Please tell me someone recorded that. I need that recording. I need that recording.
Wait, that's not even where we were going, too.
I need that recording. Someone please send that to me, please.
I brought you up just for the bird. How old are you?
Oh my god, so pro-life. I think you
So
guys should have
pro-life,
been aborted.
you should have died. I think it's murder. Your mother should have murdered. All right, bro. Guess
It's
how old are
wrong,
you?
but it should have happened to you.
Can you disagree with me? What happened?
I'm 40.
Cool. So, what's the name of the birdie?
That's Cecil.
Okay, so I made a bird noise. I'm sorry. So are you pro-life?
Nah, I'm pro-choice, man.
See, this is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Hey,
Hey,
Oh,
W tropical birds. We love them.
hell yeah.
Yeah, bird lovers.
I love birds, except for their feet scare me. They like freak me out.
That's
Or not
that's
like
my
scare
favorite
me,
part of their body.
but they like freak me out. Like the claws. Like I don't like how they look.
Then I'm gonna bring Zephyr to LA. You're gonna love him. Watch.
Oh god, I'm gonna literally
His
die.
little feet are gonna wrap around your little skinny, little spindly fingers.
That's the just like ugh. I get the ugh.
Hello, y'all. Hello.
Oh hey, are you pro-life?
I was gonna say you guys are having. I'm trying to first. I mean, I've been in here for a little while, but I'm trying to, I guess, understand. I'm 34, by the way. I've also been through this particular experience, and it was.
Are you pro-life?
I don't. When you're saying, I guess.
Do you think abortion is wrong?
I guess honestly.
Okay, well.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not to me.
Okay, Monica, baby, I appreciate you. If you don't think it's wrong, we're gonna end on top. We're gonna end on top. Okay, I love you though, but like, please, we're just looking for people who are pro-life. Also, people who understand their own stance. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 39.
Cool. So, are you pro-life?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I guess I should preface this by saying everything I believe comes directly from the Bible, and according to that doctrine, abobos are wrong.
Okay. How do you know the Bible's accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
It's the moral code that I live by. It's accurate
How do you know that
through
it's
the
the right moral
prophecies.
code?
Okay, I live by the moral code of the Bible, and the moral code of the Bible says abortion before 18 weeks is completely a W.
Oh, what scripture is that?
It's in Thessalonians 3:2.
And what book is that, sir?
In the Bible.
The Bible.
Thessalonians 3:2. Can
Yeah.
you give me that scripture? Break that down.
Yeah. Thessalonians 3:2 says abortion prior to sentience is morally permissible.
It's super cool, dude.
Well, that wouldn't make sense. What context is that scripture talking about? Is that towards the Israelites? Is it towards the Hebrews, Gentiles? Who is that talking to?
It's just targeted towards everyone.
Doubtful.
See, Pisus doesn't change his beliefs because he's morally perfect.
Well, the point about the Bible is it's not really talking to everyone. It's talking to certain people at certain times under certain curses. So I would just say you don't understand the scripture.
I'm not talking about the Bible.
What are you talking about? You're talking
Bible.
about.
It's the Bible, dude.
Oh,
There's a Smoothie King.
Oh, you're being funny, but yeah, according to
I'm
my
not being
doctrine-
funny. I believe in Christianity. Have you ever read Matthew, Park, Puke, and Pawn? The Possible?
The Denums got him.
Right.
Are you speaking in Pig Latin right now? I'm confused.
No. I'm just telling you the books of my faith.
Okay.
You gotta behave.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about like the Holy Bible, the Abrahamic religion, the one I'm referring to, and in that, that's abobos are not good.
Okay. Yeah. So, like, why is your scripture better than mine?
Well, because mine has actual proof and it has validity to it.
Mine
It sounds like
has
yours.
proof that we can actually relate to in the modern era. There are people in this chat that have seen Jesus resurrect from the dead.
If you've seen Jesus resurrect from the dead, matter of fact, let me go ahead and put a poll in that bid. Quick poll. Wait, hold up. Where the fuck is my quick poll? Why did it change everything? Yo, put a 1 in the chat if you've seen it. Put a 2
Yeah.
if you haven't.
If you've seen Jesus resurrect everyone, and you've seen Jesus in your dreams, put a 1 in the chat, everyone.
Okay. I mean, you all are allowed to have your own, whatever you want to believe in. You're probably going to
That
burn
was
in
an
the lake
accident.
for
I
it,
get
but,
you.
it's, it's all good. You can,
you hear that?
You can have
Yeah, I
false
heard
gods
that.
and all
Oh, that
that.
was cool. I didn't know it was there.
Yeah, it's been there for a bit. But like no one uses it. So what were you saying?
Look at these 1,000 people that have seen.
Yeah, 1,000 people in the chat here today have seen Jesus resurrect from the dead. I think that's a better lineage or a better story than would be listed in the context of the Bible, right? So, if anything, I actually have better reason to believe that the Bible is more reliable than the Bible, right?
Oh, how so? How so?
Because
This
there's
is very
1,500
interesting.
people
How so?
in this chat right now that have seen Jesus resurrect from the dead.
Yo, Patch! Yo,
But
BJ! BJ! Your kid is wreaking
Yeah.
fucking havoc in the background, bro.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's playing with something over there. You're right. I can go to another room.
He at that age, bro.
He's 4. He's exploring. I got him a little bluey toy.
You're at that
He's doing his
screaming
thing.
age.
Yeah. But no, so there's always going to be false prophets, false gods, and all that. But
And Jesus is a false god. Jesus is the truth.
That's impossible.
How is that impossible?
Because the prophecy, there's actual prophecy that proves what happens in the Bible is going to happen, and it has happened.
Wait,
there are
there's
pieces-
prophecy in the Bible.
Name one, please.
Yeah. One prophecy in the Bible that was listed in the Bible was that Joe Biden was going to be president in 2020. That's a prophecy in the Bible, and that was written well before 2020. It's also listed in the Bible, the Bible, that a woman will be president in the future in the United States. And that's going to happen, right? It's going to happen. So watch out.
Well, that's
Prophecies
not
are being
exactly
proven
what-
in reality today. There's also stuff in the Bible that says wars will happen, right? Storms will happen, and rain will happen, right? All prophecies
But you
proven
understand that's
true.
not what
All
prophecy
prophecies
is.
proven true
Yeah.
that prove the validity of the Bible.
Well, that's not prophecy. Those are hypotheticals. Those are
No,
hypotheses.
these are
Those aren't.
prophecy, right? Don't storms happen, rain happens. What?
But that's not. But you understand, by definition, that's not what a prophecy is.
Wait, how
You're
is it
just
not a
making an
prophecy?
educated guess.
How is it? Wait. Oh, so how do you know it's just an educated guess? Because it just happened after, right? And I mean, if you say it's an educated
Well,
guess,
yeah.
couldn't you say the same thing about like a lot of the claimed prophecies in the Bible?
The Bible
Absolutely
says
not.
the Bible
No,
quite no. The Bible quite literally says the same thing in the context of wars. Wars have always happened in every point in history.
No.
Or like rivers
Absolutely
are going to
not.
dry up, or rivers are going to pop up out of
Dean!
nowhere.
Absolutely not. That's not how prophecy work in the Bible. No, they give specific claims
Yes,
to
it is.
specific time frames where specific things are going to happen. It's not just random. It's going to rain one day on Earth. That's not how.
Rip Dean,
the Bible
everyone. Let me
works
ask
with prophecy.
Dean what happened to him. I'll ask Dean. Rip Dean in the chat here. Tashika, you can keep talking to him. I'm gonna.
Yeah, so almost 3,000 people have seen Jesus rise from the dead. Anyway, Hallelujah in the chat.
But that still doesn't go against the claim of what. And I'm not trying to take this into a Bible conversation. I'm just saying, according to my doctrine, what I believe, it's always going to be bad. The obobos. There's no.
We're
sensible
asking why
reason
you
for it.
believe it's bad. Half the viewers so far in this chat have seen Jesus rise from the dead. I don't understand why you don't believe this.
It's self-evidently
Because-
true in the chat. About 3,000 people.
So according to my Bible,
Most of the
it says
people in
that
this life.
you people are going to happen. There's going to be false prophets, false gods, and all that. So I'm conceding to the fact that
Yeah,
you
but our
think you
Bible
may
also
have
says the
seen
same
this,
thing
but
about you, though. So how do we know which one is true?
You know which one is true because of. So do you believe in history? Is that a thing here? Like you believe in things that happen?
Believe in history? I don't believe in
No,
history. History
I'm
just happened.
just okay.
Oh, here it
So you believe that history happened. So in our Bible, it actually
Dean got a week
happens,
ban, everyone.
and it actually happened. Something you're saying is just an agreement between 1,500 people.
Y'all, take this on while I fix the background real quick.
For sure. Dean, you want to do it?
Yeah, sure. So we're debating abortion. So I just hopped in
Yeah.
here. If you want to like follow from his last statement, feel free, Parker. I just wasn't here to hear it. So why exactly do you think abortion is wrong?
According to my doctrine and what I believe, it speaks against it 1,000%.
Yeah, so I'm asking you, what is your specific doctrine? Why is it wrong to terminate the life of a fetus, sir?
It's wrong to terminate because that's considered unjust murder.
I know why. So why is it unjust?
So now you're asking why is unaliving unjust? So unaliving is unjust because we all have a certain degree we have to follow within the faith.
Okay,
And there's
so-
certain laws, statutes,
Oh,
and
are you a
commandments
Christian?
that we have to. No, I'm not.
What's your religion?
I don't have a religion. Religion is not in the Bible.
He holds to the Bible. He's Christian.
You were talking about decrees and commandments, so I thought that you were like following some type of book. So if you just think that unaliving is wrong, do you eat meat?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but I thought unaliving was wrong. What about the cows, chickens, and pigs, sir?
Well, the cows, chicken, and pigs, they are here for our dominion.
How
We
would
have
you know that if
dominion
you
over
weren't
those.
religious?
Well, so you're talking about religion. You're talking about me following, like, I'm assuming you mean Baptist, Protestant, Catholic. Am I
No, I'm
correct?
saying following the Bible's divine commandment of a God.
Yeah, well, I do that 1,000%. So if
You
that's
do
your
that.
definition of
Oh,
religion,
so
then
you
yeah,
follow the
I'm
Bible
religious.
1,000%. Do you think slavery's always
Yeah.
been wrong?
No. For those who went under slavery, they were under slavery because they were under a curse. They were being punished for
Damn,
breaking
fuck
the law,
black people,
statutes,
then,
and
huh?
commandments.
That's what I'm saying, huh?
Oh, okay. So you think that slavery is good because it was punishment, just punishment.
It was punishment for breaking law, statutes, and commandments. Yes.
So let me get this wrong.
Everyone who's enslaved was rightfully enslaved.
So black
rightfully
people-
owned.
No, the Bible isn't.
So black
the
people are
Bible isn't
cursed.
for everyone. No, black people aren't cursed. When you say black people, you're talking about skin. So the Bible doesn't talk about skin. It talks about nationhood.
Bro, this is such cap. So first of all, I just think it is fucking ironic that you think women getting health care is detestable, like an abomination and a sin, but then owning
Never
other
said
human beings as property for the rest of your life and beating them at your will is perfectly fine. That's fucking crazy, dude. Then also this narrative that you're spinning on slavery in the Bible of them only enslaving those who deserved it, saying they had a curse, saying it was justified, is literally like white nationalistic rhetoric in the context of the U.S. During the times of slavery in the U.S., white people would fucking demonize black people. They would say they are these bad people. This is where like these racial stereotypes, such as the idea that they have thicker skin, they're more aggressive, like they commit more crimes because of the color of their skin, etc., come from. It's because of the demonization of black people by white people, and that's exactly what you're doing. The demonization of non-Israelites by Christians to justify Leviticus 25 when God tells the Israelites that they could own people's property. Not to mention that not one fucking verse of the Bible backs the claim that they were cursed or evil or did bad things. Like, if it is there,
like
literally give it to me.
literally like 100 verses in the Bible. Now I can give it to you, you won't believe it, and you're gonna go somewhere else.
Corey, thank you so much for the galaxy, my love.
It doesn't exist. I've read the Bible. Give me the verse, right, of the Bible where it tells us that slavery
Thank you for
is
the galaxy. I
detailed.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you, Corey. W. Corey in the chat. Where like slavery as it's detailed in Leviticus 25 was specifically only for those that were evil or cursed. It does not exist.
If you read Leviticus, so you're talking about the Torah. So if you read the Torah, then you would understand why they were put in slavery anyway. That was covered in Genesis with Abraham. So you may have read, like you picked it up and you read it, but you have no wisdom in
Give
understanding
me the
of
verse.
the Bible.
Give me the no. We have an objective measure of your worldview. It's called the Bible.
Yeah.
I want you to literally name the verse in Leviticus where it tells us the only people, humans, that the Israelites could own as property were like bad, cursed, evil people. Give me the verse.
So in Leviticus, let me break down Leviticus for you. You obviously don't know. So Leviticus is after Exodus.
Dude, cut the condescending shit, dude. It doesn't
Well,
exist.
no, this is not being condescending. I'm being actual with you. You don't understand what Leviticus is about. So I'm going to break it down. And host, excuse me for this, but Leviticus is after Exodus. Exodus is after they left Egypt. When they had...
Did you remove him or did he get...
No, I got a flag.
Oh, he got banned.
But anyway, y'all, let's go on to the next person. I don't know why. Maybe it's a slavery thing? I don't know.
Dean. It's Dean.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
I'm cursed, dude.
no.
Hello,
Yeah,
how you
Dean,
doing?
maybe you're what the Bible's talking about, bro.
Oh dear, he's the anti-piist. Anyway. Hi, are you...
Hi.
Can you move somewhere quieter, please?
Fetus.
Yes. Yes, I was
Not a
listening to
fetus.
the guy. I'm sorry, I was listening to the guy. You did well, you block him, because that guy was very strange. I'm sorry, but I have to say it.
Are you pro-life?
No, he was very strange. Even though I have an accent, the guy is very strange.
No, it's
very
fine.
strange.
That's not what I'm laughing at. I just think it's funny. But yeah, he was strange
Wow.
indeed. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much, my love. Hopefully we don't get taken down. Airman.
Not again, bro. Oh my god. This
When
guy
I tell you
is-
he won't leave me alone, he won't
he's
leave
not
me
even
alone.
there, to be honest.
Yeah, he's not. Thank God. Because I was about to block his ass right when he got up here. Let's go on to the next person. He won't leave me alone. Like, I don't... He's sick. Hi, how old are you?
So, well, I'm 32, me. How old are you?
So are you pro-life? I'm 22. Are you pro-life?
I'm pro-life, and you know what? Do I think it's come down to history right now? So we're in the scriptures. We might be reading the scriptures of history. You understand or you understand?
Dude, when you say history, like, are you like purposefully emphasizing that word to be like his story?
No. I wanna.
Is this like some realized?
Oh, Dean. So, do you believe in the Torah? So I feel like
What?
you do it.
Do you think he's Jewish?
No,
That gotta be like anti-Semitic.
Because
Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know why people always ask that.
Wait. Can I
People
just
always
speak for a
ask
minute?
that?
Like, we literally run lives where we're against
Yeah,
Christianity.
but
I appreciate the hand hearts.
you know when I say his story, do you understand that? His story.
Okay, can you give us like
He's
an
doing
argument?
it.
Like, what are you saying,
He's
bro?
doing it. He's doing the thing. He's doing the realize. History. His story.
Yeah,
bro.
Dean understands
Be
it.
quiet. Be quiet.
Dean, wait. I feel like Dean. I don't know, man. I don't want to say it, but at the same time, do you overstand or understand?
This guy's speaking in fucking parables, bro.
Dude, no, he's speaking in tongues. He's speaking in tongues,
You
bro.
gotta go. You have got to go.
He said the word of the Holy Spirit.
Jesus.
Hello.
All right, hi. Are you pro-life?
I am pro-life, but to a certain extent, I believe that if it jeopardizes the woman's health or the child's health, like if the child ain't gonna make it anyway, then I agree. Then it could be done. But
Yeah, we're talking about elective abortions.
right. But see, if it's just because the girl's not ready to be a mama yet, I mean that happened to a lot of us women that weren't even allowed to get abortions back in our day. You know what I'm saying? If we lay down and opened our legs and got pregnant, then we should be responsible enough to raise that child.
Wake me up.
If the child was going to jeopardize the mother's life or the child's life, then I could see where it could be an issue.
Yeah, because my great grandparents went over 3 mile high hills, right, in negative 40-degree weather to get to work. Does that mean that I should have to as well?
No.
Okay,
It's just giving
Technology's
jealous.
wonderful. Technology
So-
is
so we
wonderful.
still
I think
should
it
make this-
absolutely is.
What's up?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, technology's good. I mean, we don't have to hike anymore that long in the cold to get to
Yeah,
work.
exactly. So like, we should make things better off. We shouldn't keep them just bad because other people went through them, right?
Real.
Right, but I mean, don't you think it's bad to take the life of another human being?
No.
Not prior to
No.
sentience. And they're not a human being prior to sentience. They're
They are.
part of the human
they
species.
absolutely are. They were made by two human beings.
No, but they're not like a person, right? Because they don't have sentience. It's literally
They don't have
like
what?
I don't see I honestly really don't see, other than like just DNA is configured differently between the context of a zygote and between a sperm, right? Like there's really only just a difference in like potentiality there, which is not a characteristic in which it possesses currently.
So you think it's okay to unalive a fetus?
Prior to sentience, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, dude. It is absolutely okay to do that.
I think it's actually wrong for you to
Do
force
any of you have children? Do
I think
any
it's
of you
wrong.
children?
I think it's wrong for you to force a person who's sentient against their will to do something for something that is not sentient. I think that is wrong.
I don't know. I mean, I love every one of my children.
Yeah, 'cause your children are
I couldn't even
sentient here in
I
life.
couldn't even think about it. I couldn't even think about unaliving even.
I don't. We don't.
Even though my
here's-
mother
You know what's
encouraged
really?
it.
Hey, my love. None of us give a single lick, squiddly dink of a fuck.
Do y'all have children?
Ruby Red, no.
I have
Hey,
10. I have 10.
Yes, Ted. I want to
You
make a
have-
point real quick. So, like a very like
What do you
common.
mean? Why don't you believe? People never believe me when I say I have 10. I have obvious like what?
Are you just going out there spreading it around everywhere or what?
Hell yes.
A very common like pro-life talking point is one that you just shared with us. The idea that you have kids and you couldn't imagine of aborting them, and this is supposed to draw on people's emotions and make abortion seem wrong. But I don't think this is gonna do much for you. I mean, like, I also bet you couldn't imagine, so let's say the night that you conceive your children, instead of engaging in intercourse with that man without a condom on, I bet you couldn't imagine engaging with him on a condom on. I bet you couldn't imagine him pulling out. You know what I mean? Because if all those things were true, then you wouldn't have conceived your children, so you wouldn't be at where you're at today. But then at the
With my
same time, I
daughter-
doubt
with my
that you would
daughter,
say
I
it's
had no
wrong to
choice.
use a condom, or it'd be
With
wrong
my
for him to
daughter,
pull
I
out,
didn't
you know?
have a choice.
Oh my god.
With my daughter, I did not have a choice. Okay? I didn't have a choice. With
So
my
you were a
daughter.
victim of grape, and you're making the claim that victims of grape shouldn't be able to get elective abortions?
I wouldn't say that they don't have that right. That everybody has that right, but I mean, it's like, why would you?
Okay, should
if
a
the child's
9-year-old
healthy and you're a
should a 9-year-old
healthy woman?
should a 9-year-old
Huh?
be able to get an abortion if they become pregnant?
Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. It would be a risk to the mother's
Just had a
life.
message. Thank you so much. Oh no, in the
Yes,
case
it
in
would
which
be a
it's not
risk
a
to the
risk,
mother's life.
say no, a 5-year-old has given birth without it leading to them dying. Should they have to should they have been forced?
Arguably.
That child would not be ready yet. She is a baby. That's what I'm saying,
Well,
though.
we-
But
we-
for an 18
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, stop
Right.
talking. You talking about what do you mean by readiness? Because you just said
She's not ready. That baby's not ready.
we agree, like minors can't consent, right? But
yeah, but one of the arguments that she gave was that it's not a good excuse to say that you're not ready to have a child. So now why is it relevant whether or not this child is ready?
Because that baby wouldn't make it. That baby wouldn't. It would
They
be
they have and can.
A 5-year-old.
Yes.
And a 9-year-old.
The youngest
I've
person
never heard of it.
The youngest person to ever give birth was 5 years old.
Oh my God! How? I don't know how. But anyway, I'm just saying if it is going to harm the mother's life or that child's life,
But
then I
it
can
didn't.
see
But
it
it
happening.
didn't though. Fucking engage with the argument.
Okay, I would say the 5-year-old would not be able to.
The 5-year-old was.
Be
She
able to
lived-
take
she
care of
lived
a
until-
child. Be
she-
able to take
she-
care of
she-
that child.
She did though.
But she wouldn't be able to take care of that child
She
without her
did. She
parents'
lived
help.
until she was 40. Well, that would be the case for anyone of any age.
Yeah, you want to talk about how
I didn't
parents
have
are not
help with
able
my
to take
children.
care of their children, and this is a good reason for abortion. Well, I don't see why you would just say this in the scenario. You should say this overall. In areas where we see restricted or no access to abortion, we see lower levels of income, lower levels of education, higher rates of poverty, and lower qualities of life all around. It's like the whole reason that women want to get abortions is because they don't want to deal with a pregnancy, they don't want to raise a kid, and then on top of that, because they probably shouldn't be raising a kid at that point in time. I mean, if you legitimately care about life, if you care about children, you would be pro-choice because this raises overall income levels, reduces poverty levels, and gives better outcomes for the children.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to go into no religious stuff, but I mean, because we've already been through the religious thing. But I don't think God would like that too much. I mean, that's all I'm going to say. That's a human life to me. It's a human life.
Right. So go ahead. So go ahead and say that you would make a 9-year-old give birth.
No, I wouldn't because that.
So
child
why
would
doesn't
probably
the
be
baby
unalived trying to give birth to that child?
why doesn't the life of the baby that the 9-year-old is pregnant with matter all of a sudden?
Because it's probably going to unalive the mother.
So
a girl that young with a body structure that small, it's going to unalive her.
But if it doesn't though, are you going to make them have the child?
But that's a chance you can't take because there's
It's
more
already
honey,
it's already baked into the hypothetical that the child will not die.
Okay, if the child doesn't die, then you would question how does that child get pregnant anyway?
No,
Number two,
stop running from it. Stop running from it. And
I'm not running from it.
Yes,
What
you
I'm
are.
saying-
Stop talking. So in the context, we know how a child will get pregnant. It's a sad thing. We know exactly how. Anyway, so
Then
like
it's up to
again,
the parents to take care of
stop talking. So like I said before, you're gonna have to say that in the context of which a child is fully going to be able to survive giving birth, you would want a 9-year-old to give birth to a child, to a baby.
No, because she can't even financially take care of that child yet.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, what about a
really?
16? Should a 16-year-old?
Should a 16-year-old? No, because she can't take care of that child financially either.
Okay,
Oh,
18-year-old.
really?
Can an 18-year-old financially take care of them?
Absolutely, I did.
Wait,
Four
okay,
of them.
so
Oh my God.
Okay, so a 16-year-old can't, but an 18-year-old can. Okay, so I'm going to ask you specifically as it relates to this. What's the relevant difference between a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old that would mean that you
An
think that
18-year-old
one
can
can
work.
and the other one can't?
An
Can't
18-year-old can work.
16-year-olds can work?
Yeah, you can work and still not be able to support a child.
Yeah, Ruby Red, bigger picture here. What about like a 45-year-old woman who's well off in life, has a good career, has a good house, and would have, right, the necessary means to raise a kid? If she gets raped, should she be able to get an abortion?
Yeah. Yes, if it was through grape, yes.
Okay, so I mean, honestly, you don't even seem that pro-life. You're saying financial means, right, would justify an abortion.
Whether or not they're
Getting
ready.
raped would justify an abortion.
Okay,
At
well,
this
see,
point,
I
it seems
wasn't
like the
ready.
only
You're pro-choice.
abortions that you are not allowing, right, are the
It's the
ones
ones
and you
where
think the
people-
mother's doing something irresponsible, right? And what
Right.
this shows me is you don't really care about the life of the fetus all too much, because if the parents don't have that much money, it could go bye-bye. Right? But what I'm getting at here is it more so seems like you want to perpetuate your beliefs in the context of sex, intimacy, and relationships onto everyone and punish the women that you think are acting irresponsible by voting for pro-life legislation. You're not doing this because you actually
don't
care
vote
about
for
life. You're
nobody.
doing this because you want to control life.
Oh, W. Then your opinion is your
I do not vote. I'm gonna tell you why I don't vote because
W.
government's
Hey,
stupid.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. W.
Well, I think you should vote for Biden. Then. appreciate the handout. Thank you so
if
much.
I had to vote between the lesser of the two evils, I would definitely vote for Biden.
Okay, well then you should vote.
Period.
You should absolutely vote.
Please
Period.
vote. Please fucking
Thank you
vote.
for the
Please
hearts.
vote. Abortion
I
rights
appreciate
matter.
you guys for the gifts.
Please vote.
I would definitely vote for Biden, but that's only because Trump's the Antichrist.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take
You
it.
know what? We got there in the end.
If you're gonna believe someone's the Antichrist, might as well
Wait.
be Donald J. Trump.
Also, what happened?
No, Trump is actually the second coming of Christ.
Stop it.
Stop,
anyway.
bro.
So,
Please, Dean.
anyway,
Dean. You're done. Dean's done. Dean's done.
he's gonna get me banned, bro. Oh my god.
Someone just cancel Dean, please.
Dude, if my life went down right there, it would poetic. But yeah, y'all, I've already gotten paid enough today. I've made.
Dude.
So just give it all
That's
to Dean
so
and Parker.
wild.
You know what I mean? It's been a crazy wild day.
Made $25, dude. I'm gonna take that
I've made
$25 and get a damn nice dinner.
I've made enough today, y'all. Just show Dean and Parker some love. It's your second chance. He's not.
Airman again, dude. Oh my.
I just want to give him a chance. I think he's trying to fuck. I think at this point he's trying to get up in the draws. It's the 5th of the month, Airman. You're gonna have to wait at least 5 days. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Unless you're good, you know. But I know how y'all think I'm cursed. So wait, I'm sorry, Taylor. How old are you?
I'm 20 and my friend here is 19. I've actually debated
Cool.
Dina before with my husband. I don't know if you remember.
Are you Christian?
No, I'm Taylor and my husband's name was James. You told us you wanted to debate us on YouTube before, something like that.
Oh, well, that probably means that you're smarter. I don't know.
Wait, does your husband have dimples?
No. We didn't show our faces or anything.
Oh, were you that sassy lady who thought she was really smart because she went to a
Appreciate
good
the couch
school?
potato. Thank you so much.
What was that?
Are you that sassy lady that thinks you're smart because you went to a good school?
No.
Whatever. Are you pro-life?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Why?
Because here, I'll let Audrey start.
All right, so let's get back to the basics. I heard someone ask if we're Christian, and I feel like that has nothing to do with this argument. So secularly, right? Conception, sex, consensual sex, especially. The moment that a human zygote is formed, right? So the egg meets the sperm, unique DNA is created, and therefore, from the beginning, it's life. I have a feeling that you have something to say. Yes.
Yeah. Do you think someone who has an IUD is a murderer?
No.
Well, you know that IUDs not only can they prevent fertilization, but they can also prevent implantation, which would be killing a zygote. So, do you think that's murder?
Like, the zygote hasn't been formed yet.
It has. After conception, prior to implantation, it has been formed and it has been conceived. So that would be ending a human life under your worldview, a human being under your worldview, and that would be murder under your worldview.
So then, yeah.
So you do think do you think people with IUDs are murderers? They should go to prison for the rest of their lives?
I don't know too much about IUDs. This is me talking about it.
I told you all the information you need to know.
No, well, I disagree with IUDs in general just because of it's carcinogenic to women and
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this isn't relevant. No one cares.
Most products you use in your life are carcinogenic to some degree.
Okay, well, so here, this is what I'm going to talk about. I believe that life begins at conception because of the potential for sentience.
So we're just not going to engage with what Parker just said?
Well, I just told you I don't agree with IUD, so why would I argue that?
Because it's not relevant.
I mean, you could say you don't agree with them because like they're carcinogenic, but we're specifically asking you if you think an individual who would have a IUD should be classified as a murderer and go to jail for like 25 to life.
Abortion, I think abortion is the intentional act to end a human life.
Yeah, and when they have an IUD, they're intentionally ending human lives because they know that this is a function of it.
Yeah, they know that, they get it, and then they engage in sex.
Well, an abortion is either taking a pill or paying someone.
Well, you said life at conception, right? That wasn't me. That's you. This is after the life at conception. So under your view, it should be murder.
So under my view, so to have the view that life begins at conception is a little bit risky because it's kind of
no.
Well, that
I
is
believe
true,
life
though,
begins
first
at
of all.
conception, right?
That is true.
We're just saying that you value the life at conception.
that a zygote that is formed in implantation contains the 7 characteristics of living things, which is cellular composition, metabolism, growth, excretion, responsiveness, movement, and reproduction. It has all of those abilities, therefore it is characterized a living thing in the sense of biology, is what I'm saying. So I'm saying it is a riskier take to say that it begins at conception.
Yeah, I got echo.
Due to the fact that I'm religious.
Yeah, there's a bit of an issue on that. No, but look, we're not disputing life at conception. That's not at all what I said. Okay, I don't dispute that. I agree life begins at conception. What I'm saying is that I don't believe that cellular life to be valuable. I don't believe it to be murder to use an IUD, right? Even though it's going to end some human lives after conception, because I care about human sentient life.
What do you makes life valuable?
What do I think? Sentience.
Sentience. So you don't believe that potential for sentience is valuable?
I'm not alone.
Pardon?
Not alone.
Like not sentient.
No, I care about past or present and future subjective experience. So once there's a past or present established, I would care about the future.
So you don't believe that potential for sentience doesn't come from human DNA, or the fact that a zygote is
Oh, potential for it can, but potential for human sentience can also come from me and my girlfriend like engaging. Does that mean I shouldn't be able to pull out?
No, that's not true because
POP.
it's been formed. Or
What'd you say?
no, because if a zygote's not formed, there's not that potential. Because there's also the potential that
Wait, there is potential because we're currently engaging.
There's not true potential though. There's a difference when there's an
What do you mean true potential?
Yeah, I don't think there's a distinction. Like, let's just imagine it this way. Let's imagine, like, I'm an artist, and I have a piece of paper in my left hand and a pencil in my right hand, right? And I am about to sit down and draw a person, right? At that moment, there's a potential, like, drawn person on my desk in front of me. I just have to actually put the pencil on the paper, right? Similarly, as soon as Parker would start engaging in intercourse with his girlfriend, the potentiality for future sentience has been created. It just hasn't been actualized.
I'm saying that there's a difference in potential by saying, because you could say a sperm and an egg have potential, but they don't truly until they're a zygote. Because, as we know, when a female menstruates, she releases an egg. We know that egg, unless it's fertilized, will not become life. Same thing with if sperm cells are expelled.
That's why the sperm and the egg aren't valuable. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, let's imagine this. I understand. You're saying that the sperm and the egg have to meet to create that potential. On their own, they wouldn't be able to reach those maximums, let alone, so they have to meet, and that's when they become valuable. So let's imagine this. On the table in front of me, there's a brain-dead infant baby. And in my right hand, I have a serum. And if I inject the brain-dead infant baby with a serum, it will spontaneously make it sentient again. Think of the brain-dead baby and the serum like the sperm and the egg. They have to meet before there's those potential states of sentience, right? Would you say it's okay to like chop up the brain-dead baby into bits and pieces since it's not valuable as it doesn't have potential sentience, very similar to the sperm cell?
Wait, hold on. James, did you hear that? Here, can you re-explain that real quick? My husband will know more about this sort of thing. He's more of a philosophy type, and he's a chemical and molecular chemist. So here, you can ask him.
What was the question?
Here.
Okay, so you were the one flaunting the credentials. I'll just go ahead and repeat myself. So you're saying
No, the
sperm on their own, and so
you-
go ahead and interrupt.
You don't need credentials to know something. The idea itself is what gives me authority.
Beautiful. So the statement was made that a sperm on its own or an egg on its own aren't valuable because on their own they don't have potential sentience. They have to conjoin together to make that true sentience. The way I think about this is, well, if we just left the sperm on its own in its natural environment, it will never be sentient in the same way if we left the egg, etc. But here's the analogy. Let's just imagine on the table in front of me we have a brain-dead baby, right? And in my right hand I have a serum. If I inject the serum in the brain dead baby, it will spontaneously become sentient again. Think of the brain dead baby and the serum very similar to the sperm and the egg. If you left the brain dead baby on its own, it won't have potential sentience in the future, just like if you left the sperm on its own. Would you say it's okay to like chop up that brain dead baby into bits and pieces before you inject it with that serum, or maybe grape it, since it doesn't have any moral value as it doesn't have potential sentience?
It's about purpose. Purpose as in the sense of virtue. The virtue of something is the power that it has the ability to do. So the virtue of a sperm and an egg is to be conjoined and to have the full potential of life. It's the step before. The action of the potential is what brings it towards its full purpose, right? Does that make sense? So that brain dead baby has already achieved its
And
purpose.
sex has the potential for creating babies, right?
Okay.
So it has the potential for sentient life. So the analogy that I brought up that said me currently engaging in sex with my girlfriend, would it be wrong for me to pull out, would also apply in that scenario.
Actually, it would, yeah, because you are nullifying what its true purpose is. You are being negligent.
So it's wrong for me to pull out?
Yeah, it is actually.
Okay, so
That's the stance.
so I have a question. It would be wrong for me to revoke consent to sex. Taylor, listen. You're saying it's wrong for me to revoke consent to sex there.
That's not what we were talking about.
That's what it is. Yeah.
That's exactly what you just said.
That's exactly what you're talking about. Listen, a man and a woman are engaging in sex midway through. The woman does not want to engage in sex with a man. Are you saying it would be wrong for the woman to revoke consent from the man, and she should just let him finish?
An egg is different from a freaking zygote, and you know that.
I've done that before, and it's just like not fun. It's not fun.
Yeah, this is very real. This fucking happens. So you would say that she should just quote unquote let him finish, correct?
Well, wait,
Not at all.
Hold on.
Then you
That actually is the logical conclusion of it. If you think about it for a second.
Stance, we're arguing this secularly, but the moral stance of the Catholic Church is that if you pull out, that technically is a form.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the fucking Catholic Church is pro-grape, dude. Like, come on, be fucking for real.
That's a completely incorrect thing to say, and
Be
honestly,
fucking for real. Come on. Y'all
So would you
have
do-
hella lawsuits.
So just to make sure, just to like clear up our conversations going on here, would you agree or disagree with the idea that the woman shouldn't revoke her consent from intercourse and should
Actually, Dean, I want to ask them before this. Do you think that a woman should have to engage in sex with a guy that she's married to if she doesn't want to?
No.
Wait, doesn't it say in the Bible that she should have to?
No, that's how.
Aren't they one?
Context. I think what you're referencing is that they were talking about how a woman should have sex with her husband so that he doesn't cheat on her. But what that's saying,
That's much better, huh?
is that you shouldn't use sex as power or control over your spouse. Right, like you shouldn't restrict sex to get them to do what you want or to hurt them. That's what it's saying.
Okay, so you can restrict sex?
No, you didn't listen to what I said. I said you cannot restrict sex.
So that means you can't say no. That means you can't say no. Got it.
You can't say no. Oh, whoa. Let me finish my sentence.
Is saying no not restrictive?
Hey, I'm speaking. You can't restrict sex if you're doing it to hurt somebody. How is
my consent to hurt another person?
Okay, can we argue this secularly? I don't want to have a Bible debate. I want to have a debate on abortion.
We could go either way. I love talking about the Bible.
I would rather do this secularly, just because I don't want.
Well, ultimately, that doesn't matter to you. Like, when we disprove your secular reasoning, it's just going to go back to the Bible anyway. So, like, if you want to do this little secular jibber jabber back and forth when you don't even believe it, it's fine.
No.
Yeah, and this is exactly what just happened. We reduced your position down to you necessarily saying that it is wrong for a woman to revoke consent mid-intercourse and should let the man finish. And that's when we brought up the Catholic Bible.
No, I'm saying that's the Catholic stance is that, and also it also says in the Bible that a woman their life is more valuable than rubies, and they're the actual prize, not the man. So she can say no at any point, and after she says no, that would be considered rape if he does not stop.
No.
Period.
And how do we know that the Bible's accurate in determining what's morally right and wrong?
Again, I don't want to debate.
Wait, but her saying no, isn't that literally restricting?
Yeah, that's her restricting it.
No, what he's saying by restriction is to say I'm not going to have sex with you for a year because I'm mad at you. Because
Yeah, that's still. I don't see why that wouldn't be valid.
Wait, that's
called
completely
consent.
valid.
That's called
Yeah,
consent.
what?
What? Like,
Yo! Well, let me get this straight.
What are
Let
we
me get this
missing
straight.
here?
Yo,
What
so
are we
if
missing?
I have a girlfriend, if me and my girlfriend are in an argument and she's mad at me, you're telling me, according to your faith, it is justified for
Just
me
put to set that
to
aside?
put myself on her?
No, maybe it's not the anger, but maybe it's like, oh, I won't have sex with you until you clean the kitchen. Oh,
That's
I'm gonna
called consent!
Dude, that's literally boundaries. That's literally boundaries. That's literally boundaries. If someone isn't showing up in a relationship, right, that is completely legitimate for you to be like, okay, if they're not cleaning at all, right, they're doing no housework, right, to help out, right,
No.
you being like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to show up for this here, right, if that's the case. Completely valid.
This implies an entitlement to your partner's body, and it's weird as fuck. It's weird. But again, it's the Catholic Church. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me.
again, you're allowed to have your opinion on any kind of.
Honey.
I want to argue this secularly. And what I said I believe that human life begins as soon as conception because of the potential for sentience.
So women with IUDs are murderers.
Got it. Jail them.
Prison, 25 to life.
Even if a woman receives
Solitary
an abortion,
confinement.
she should go to jail because she doesn't receive informed consent.
What did you say?
I don't believe that a woman who receives an abortion while it's legal should go to jail because she didn't have informed consent. If a woman is pregnant and they go in to get an abortion, they make money off of it. You think they're going to give her an ultrasound? Or
Okay, so someone comes to this country and murders someone, right? They didn't have informed consent that that's illegal. Are you still going to not put them in prison?
Different because it is inherently true that everybody knows that if you murder someone, it is murder.
No.
And that's exactly what the mother's doing when she's getting an abortion under your worldview. So I wouldn't see the distinction.
She's getting
You
told
see
that
how the example I gave actually got her to say it.
Listen, if a woman is
dude, that
getting
was a
an
good
abortion,
example.
she's told that she's just expelling a clump of cells when that's simply not true. They don't tell her that how the pill works is she's starving her baby until her body expels it. They're not saying that when they internally go
So
into
you're
the
saying
body.
like the woman doesn't value the fetus, right? So therefore, she shouldn't go to jail for it. So my question is, if there's like a crazy deranged like white nationalist, white supremacist that literally doesn't associate value with black people, right? Would you say that they shouldn't go to jail if they were to unalive a black individual due to the fact that they didn't have quote unquote informed consent? They were valuable people.
She's not saying that the lack of value is what's wrong. She's saying that the lack of information and the misinformation that is being spread around is making it that these women
We can't hear you at all. I have no clue what's being said. Plus, Dean, that is such a crazy, absurd reductive. that is like.
I mean, we can look at it
that
in
actually
multiple ways.
perfectly applies, but that is a crazy reductio for them to have to accept.
I mean, like the point here is I think that Taylor's getting at the idea that it's become socially acceptable to get abortions. People don't recognize fetuses as real people. I mean, like we could just look back at like a white supremacist, or what I think would be more analogous would be like a Nazi foot soldier during World War II, right? It was socially acceptable to not grant value to Jewish individuals, and they grew up in a culture where that was normalized. Do you think that like the Nuremberg trials were like immoral or wrong to do since they were condemning and charging these people with crimes that they didn't have informed consent, they were doing something wrong, or they were socialized in thinking that Jewish individuals weren't really people?
It's
in the
really
same way you think women today aren't socialized into thinking like fetuses aren't really people?
Hold on. It's really ironic that you say that because the first abortion clinic that was formed was a form of eugenics. It was formed for eugenics.
Lie. That's
That's
actually
not a
wrong.
lie. That is not a lie.
Yeah, what was her
That is-
name? What was her name?
Margaret
Yeah, Margaret.
Sanger.
Hey, abortion became legal after Margaret Sanger died, please.
I don't care. The whole point it was that they would place Planned Parenthoods, they would place abortion clinics in primarily black neighborhoods with the whole intention of quote unquote eradicating the black race.
This is just more like emotional gibberish. Do you know that tipping came about? One second. I want to make this other thing clear. Do you know that tipping came about in the context of the United States of America because when businesses had to start employing black people, they wanted to pay them less, so they came up with this legal structure where like the customers would tip them so they could pay them below minimum wage. It was a racist system, right? If we were to follow your logic, is it immoral for me to tip my waiter or a waitress at a restaurant today? No, because it is no longer devised in such a way that me tipping my waitress is racist in the same way that abortions today don't exist for the purpose of eugenics.
I completely disagree with that. I
You
think
still look at where they are placed nationally, and
Find the fucking source for that right now.
Okay, Google it.
I did.
Really?
Trust me, bro. Just Google it.
Go find the fucking source, bro.
I'm about to make merch that says "Just Google it, bro."
Trustmebro.org.
That's the new "Trust me, bro." It's just
Is
Google
that an
it,
actual
bro.
thing? Let me look it up.
I instead of "Trust me, bro," I'm gonna make it "Just Google it, bro," because people say that more.
no, but what I'm saying is, so here, if
It's a free website, y'all. Somebody buy it.
since we're gonna
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Since we're gonna do hypotheticals, I'll ask one. So if you are pregnant or your wife is pregnant and she's expecting a baby, obviously, and it's a baby that you want to keep, but then you find out that the baby has Down syndrome or something like that, would you abort the baby?
No.
Yeah, why would we?
Why would I abort the baby?
But
This
would you
is
support
weird as
people,
fuck, dude.
No, would you support people to
No,
aborting the
because people with Down syndrome are perfectly viable. What the fuck are you? Are you crazy?
Like we're not gonna agree with the reasoning.
So you shouldn't abort a baby that's perfectly viable then by your.
Oh no, we would say you shouldn't use kids having Down syndrome as a reason to get an abortion. But would they legally be allowed to get an abortion? Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's prior to sentience.
So if you actually Google Sweden Down syndrome, they claim that they've eradicated it, that they found a claim. And if you actually dig a little bit deeper, it's because they have allowed every single pregnant mom who is found
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up my food. 1 second.
Enjoy. They have found out that every single pregnant mother who has a baby with Down syndrome inside her womb, she's allowed to just abort them. And now they have almost no babies with Down syndrome are born in the past years.
Okay.
Do you morally agree with that? Yes or no?
Do I like agree with the reasoning? No, right? But would I say that they are legally allowed to do this? Yes.
Yeah, big distinction between intent and action. We can say that the intent for the action was wrong while not upholding that the action in of itself is wrong. And there's like examples for this. We're just going to imagine like
Like someone who intends to murder someone plans it out, right, but doesn't follow through.
Right, or like someone that my favorite example's a white supremacist firefighter, and he just wants to increase the number of white people, and that is his goal. Obviously, this is wrong. But if this white supremacist firefighter goes into a building and saves all the white people just because he wants to increase the amount of white people, we're not going to say the action of him saving people is wrong. So that we can make a very clear distinction between intention for an action and the action in of itself.
You wanted a statistic for Black people disproportionately receiving abortions, Black women. Right here, you could go to Congress.gov, and it is...
Wait. They weren't saying disproportionately receiving. They were asking about
But you have to ask the question: why are they disproportionately receiving that? Because it's placed in minority in impoverished
you guys
communities.
didn't believe us.
So what I'm saying
So
is,
we found the
here's your source. Here's your source. You could go to Congress.gov, and it's called "The Effects of Abortion on the Black Community." You can look right there. If you want, I could read it to you.
Wait, so you think that abortion is racist because it disproportionately affects Black women, and then your response to this is to enact legislation of banning abortion that will also disproportionately affect Black women. So you're trying to fix racism, what you perceive with actual racism of disproportionately infringing upon the rights of Black women in the context of the United States of America by not allowing them access to health care. This seems
That is not
weird.
Abortion is not healthcare. I will tell you that right now, because
it quite literally actually is.
it quite literally actually isn't, because doctors take a Hippocratic oath that says they do not harm. They are harming that human fetus. If you believe that, it's
Okay,
not-
so they can't give out vaccines, right? Basically, everything they give out has some level of harm, right? It's just that it reduces harm overall. That's how healthcare works. Do you think surgery has no problems?
Are vaccines directly ending a life?
They can in certain scenarios, but it's unlikely. It is less likely than that of a virus. So, no. Again, I just clarified that it is more likely to happen if you do not get a vaccine. But the vaccine can cause negative outcomes. Okay?
But
I'm not never disputing that.
You're saying can cause. The complete
Yes.
difference is that abortion will cause harm.
Is placing
in
a
the
brain dead patient on a ventilator and then taking them off of it healthcare?
It's completely different, because
Can you answer
when
my
you're
question?
letting nature take its course, when
let her
you're letting nature take
Wait,
its
surgery will cause harm to an individual's body. Like they are literally cutting something open.
Yes, with the intention of healing later on.
Okay, so again, right? An abortion is with the intention, right, of of terminating the pregnancy, not the intention of killing something.
Wait, do you think that an
Killing something
abortion
is like necessary to get to that point?
Do you think that abortion, if done on a woman who necessarily needs it to save her life, is healthcare?
No, that's actually not a form of abortion. A form of abortion is the intentional killing of the life. If a doctor
No.
his life and the baby ends up being a fake
So first of all, you're medically speaking, you're wrong. Inductions and C-sections are considered abortions. Miscarriages are considered like some form of like an unintended abortion. But the bigger point that I'm getting at here is like I could even accept your definition and it will still meet the hypothetical, right? We're going to intentionally end the life of the fetus to save the life of the mother. So this meets your criteria for what you believe abortion is. So my question to you is this specific form of abortion healthcare?
No, I believe that the only
No?
form of abortion, a quote unquote
So
abortion.
saving women's lives isn't healthcare? Okay, you're
No,
acting
listen,
in bad
you're
faith right now. You are actually just lying. I don't think you actually feel this
You're
way.
interrupting me, so I cannot talk. If you listen to what I said the only quote unquote bad definition of abortion that I'm saying I disagree with is that you're going in on purpose, terminating a fetus's life.
Right, now listen to me. Are you ready to listen to me?
She's not done.
No, so
Okay, go ahead, finish.
So technically, the term medical abortion, it's a terminology that covers all of those, but the only abortion that it truly covers, like for example, Roe v. Wade, it's talking about intentionally going in and killing a life.
Yeah, okay, so
You're ignorant if you're
Follow-
comparing a C-section with
so
somebody.
follow my words here. Follow my words here. Right? Right now we are evaluating a woman who will die if she does not have a fetus removed from her womb. So we are going to go in, listen, we are going to go in there and intentfully end the life of the fetus to save the mother's life. This is a form of an abortion. And I this isn't a big gotcha moment. It really isn't. For this specific form of abortion, would you classify it as healthcare?
Yes.
Yes, you would.
Because
the
it
reason
was-
I ask this question is because this specific form of abortion you find to be justified. So what I'm showing here is you will only classify abortion to be healthcare if you find that abortion to be justified. This is nothing more than semantics and you trying to label women who are getting these abortions as these crude actors because you disagree with it. But as soon as you agree with it, as in the context it's a life-saving procedure, you label it as healthcare and you're perfectly fine with it. So what I'm saying, drop the fucking semantics. We're not here to play word games. We're here to talk about the morality of these things. In the same way you think it's justified if it's done to save the mother's life and that's healthcare, I think it's justified for any reason or no reason at all, and I think that's healthcare. So our ideologically speaking, right, we're coming from the same place here. So just more specifically,
I
you did
don't-
say that it is wrong because it's terminating a human being's life, correct?
Okay, so the example you were giving, let's give this. My friend's mom was pregnant. She got cancer, had to undergo chemo, otherwise, obviously, she was going to die. While she was undergoing
Thank you
chemo,
for the GG. I appreciate you for the love.
the baby passed away. She lost the pregnancy. That is not an abortion. That was not an intentional killing of the child. That was going in to save the mother's life. And then
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. You could hold that definition. I disagree, but I don't care. I don't care about these word games.
Wait, they're Christian, right? I mean, so I could just ask, like, why does God?
anything to do with this.
I want to argue.
Trust me. Wait, hold up. I'm just trying to ask you a question related to abortion. I don't know why you're getting so angry when I just bring it up.
Okay.
Can I ask the question, or are you just going to be a snowflake about me asking it?
Go ahead and ask.
Okay. So why does God create the human body in such a way in which like zygotes get flushed out of the system if zygotes are actually valuable?
Again, I want to argue this secularly. I don't want to talk about God with people that don't believe in it.
So why didn't you tell me that before that? And also, you just like literally can't critique your own worldview.
She did say
Did
that.
I say that?
No, I meant before I said that. That's what I meant.
It was
I
a while
said,
ago.
"Can I say it?" And then she was like, "Oh, it's okay."
You interrupted me and said,
Ask a question. You didn't say, can I ask a question? And then you started throwing out names.
Hey, I called you a snowflake because you didn't let me ask the question because I said God.
Started it with, oh, so you're a Christian.
No, I was like, "You're Christian, right?" Because this would technically apply.
Okay, word games. Move on. What's the
I'm
next?
just asking you: if God thinks that these are valuable, if you think that they're valuable, why does God make our bodies in such a way in which literally zygotes get flushed out of the system?
Again, I want to argue this secularly. Right now, the way I'm arguing...
So you won't answer the question?
I just think they're so deeply intertwined. Like, why do humans have this value, Taylor?
They have innate value because
of what?
they have a soul.
They're God.
So,
That's
God.
literally the... So can you answer my question? If God sees them to be valuable, why doesn't he make the body in such a way in which they do not get flushed out of the system?
All right, you want to talk Christianity? Here you go.
Okay.
That's a reduction of the view. I literally just reduced your view to Christianity in 2 questions.
Can I please speak? Thank you. You asked, why does God, what's the value? Why does God let these things happen? Okay, great. There's this book by C.S. Lewis called The Problem of Evil, and it dives completely into these things. Basically, end of the world, end of the whole bad things happen. Why do bad things happen to good people? That's the entirety of the book. If you really want to dive
I'm
that
not
deep,
just asking why evil's in the world. I'm asking if God sees them to be valuable, why does he make our biology work this way?
because that's the whole point. There's evil in this world. That there are a number
Where did
of
this evil come from? Right? Because wait, so are you saying like Satan made our biology work this way, or humans made our biology work this way?
It's after the fall of man.
Yeah. If you're gonna
So
go,
it's a consequence that God put into our bodies because of sin. Okay, well then it's justified for these kids to die.
no, that's not what we're saying. We're saying it was our choice to sin, and we have to suffer the consequences.
Yeah, but
That's-
this is a consequence created by God, right?
Look, all this.
God doesn't create
No,
evil.
but what I'm saying is,
What consequence? How did this consequence come about?
Because evil is a distortion of good, right? So this zygote, that is good. And then sin destroys it. There's numbers, like there's so many reasons that perfectly good pregnancies end up in miscarriages. It's not that the parents did anything wrong. It's just that it's, like I said, the problem of evil. Just read the book.
Wait, so are we conceived in sin or are we born in sin?
We are born in sin because...
So if we're born in sin...
Yeah. If we're born in sin, then God is killing these sinless human lives.
Again, this is why I wanted to argue secularly, because all the comments are like, oh my gosh, you're God, blah, 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 fictional book. Because when you're asking me those questions, or Audrey those questions, I don't want to argue it that way, because I don't want to say something that reflects Christianity in a way that maybe I was wrong about something, or I was incorrect, or I don't have the correct answer. If you want to argue theology...
Sure, but your view is going to ultimately reduce to that.
Right.
it's not
We've
because
tried to
even
offer
when-
you like
even
secular
when-
critiques
even-
of your view,
even
like
when
such
I
as
was
the idea that an IUD
Even
would
when
be
I was
murder.
agnostic, I was pro-life.
Okay, go ahead.
Even when I was agnostic, I used to actually be pro-choice. I was pro-choice agnostic. Even before then, I changed my mind on my own.
I understand, but we're going to reduce your view and you're just going to go back to your religion. We've already shown that to happen multiple times in this conversation.
I
we
said
weren't the ones that brought up our religion.
Exactly.
No, we reduced it back down because you brought up soul. We showed how secular reasoning literally brought you back to why are they valuable? Because of the soul.
You can be agnostic and still believe that.
No shit. But like again, if we were to like disprove the view as it relates to pro-life to an agnostic, they wouldn't then go back to
Thank you for the media
magical
shower,
book
love.
says this.
Wait, I didn't hear you that last.
Yeah,
part.
they wouldn't. Yeah, if we did that to an agnostic, if we showed them how like it doesn't make sense that they're pro-life, right? They wouldn't go back to my magical book says this, right? They would concede the view,
When did I?
right?
quote the
You're
Bible?
not going to concede the view, even if because your magical book says this.
No. Oh my goodness. So let's talk. Okay, let's talk about this completely secularly. So let's say
We've already tried, man.
No. Let's
We
say
offered
I
you reductions to your view,
God,
such as the idea that IUD is murder.
God, I believe in the 1%, the less than 1% chance that everything happened without an intelligent creator to get us to this second where all of us have individual characteristics, needs, wants, all of these things.
Okay, why is abortion wrong?
Then that means that people still have value, because you had all of these things had to happen for you to be born.
Set of DNA means
You
that's
have
new
a unique.
person.
There's not one other person, unless you have a twin, that has the same DNA as you.
Okay, so unique human DNA gives us value.
No, does DNA determine that you're a person?
Oh my gosh, everyone's saying less than 1%. It's
Oh
called,
wait, does DNA determine that you're a person?
it determines you're part of the human.
Yeah, so you identify this person based upon DNA. Okay, well then identical twins that have the exact same DNA, not all identical twins have the exact same DNA, but certain ones that do, they're the same person?
No, I
They're
literally.
not two distinct persons?
No, I'm saying that their DNA gives them value. They're two distinct people. I'm just saying.
No,
that-
but does their DNA determine their personhood?
No.
Okay, so what determines their personhood?
Again, I'm saying your life is valuable because all of these things happen for you to be here today.
What determines personhood, Ben?
Oh my gosh, to be part of the human species. Is that what you want me to say?
Okay, so sperm?
No.
Well, my human sperm is human.
Your human DNA has the potential for sentience, therefore your life has value.
Okay. So this goes back to the question that I asked you.
Yeah, then it goes back to potential for sentience. That's not. So you're just saying potential for sentience is what determines a person. Okay, so there's a person prior to conception if I'm literally engaging with my girlfriend?
No.
If there's going to be a kid in the future?
No, because that's not true potential.
How is it not true potential?
Because, again, most sperm does not reach an egg. I think we all know this.
No, but we know that there's going to be one in this scenario. So is it a person?
So you're saying you know that your sperm is going to reach her egg and form a zygote?
Yeah.
In this scenario.
We could just assume a man and a woman who have super sperm and super eggs, and anytime they engage in intercourse, they procreate, man.
There's a lot of people like that.
Or we can talk about the day of one of our conceptions, right? We could say that we were people prior to conception.
Just using like foreknowledge.
Yeah, because we already have this knowledge. We already know that these events occurred. But so under your view, because there was potential from them engaging in sex, right? You believe that we were persons before conception, which is incoherent gibberish.
Hold on. Everyone talking about my voice. I'm getting over a cold and my voice was gone for 3 days.
I think they're talking about how you sound young.
Oh, well, I am young. I'm 20, so.
Okay, we mean like younger than that.
Well, you can check my Instagram. I'm in college.
I'm just saying that they that's,
Okay. Sorry. But anyways, again, I think even without all of those things, I think having a baby. So when do you think life begins?
Moment of conception. We've agreed on this 3 times, man.
Why do you think that life is okay to? So
because
why do you?
Not all life is valuable. Well, I mean, I'll just go ahead and spell it out for you. If I said all life was valuable, I'd be a hypocrite. I had a 10-piece chicken McNugget for lunch yesterday. I'd be such a damn hypocrite. You know? So I think only
Dean, you kind of are, bro. You literally, don't you still think it's murder?
Paying for animal death is crazy.
No, I'm agnostic on vegan ethics right now. I'm agnostic. But anyway.
Wait, so Tashika, are you drinking extra orange juice above the necessary level of caloric intake? Right, that requires the deaths of animals to be able to justify that agriculture.
Fuck 'em.
Are you paying for animal death?
She said, "Fuck them."
So.
But anyways.
Okay, after the first trimester.
Oh yeah, up until 24 weeks for me. But anyways, what we're getting at is we're only going to value specific forms.
What makes the 24 weeks
so special?
So
like
special?
Why is that?
Because babies
that's when the thalamocortical connections occur, and which would allow for the deployment of consciousness in the context of a fetus.
Babies have been born and survived as young as 21 weeks. So what makes
the point of viability?
So what makes the 24-week mark magical? Because you can't actually.
I say 18 through 26 because it's sentience. It's not magical.
Yes, it is.
The only thing that's magical is your belief in God. Okay, you literally believe in a magical man in a magical book. That's what you believe in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sis believes in a glub go gab galab.
Yeah, so just to like clear it up, at about 24 weeks or
I'm not the judge.
I would like to tell you why 24 weeks is so magical. So at about 24 weeks, these things called thalamocortical connections occur, right, which allow for the deployment of consciousness, right? And since we value a conjunct of past or present and future consciousness or sentience, that is when we will begin to value the life of the fetus.
Okay, so you would disagree if a woman got an abortion after 24 weeks?
Well, it depends on how we define abortion. I think inductions or C-sections could be classified as an abortion, but just to get rid of all those semantic silly words, I'll say I disagree with lethal abortions unless it is to save her life.
So if a
or
woman
it was conceived of a case of grape or
if a woman is raped and she decides at 26 weeks that she doesn't want the baby,
He just addressed that if you listen. They didn't cause it, so they don't have an obligation.
Yeah.
So you're saying you're okay with that baby's life being ended after the term of viability?
Yeah, dude.
So only if that's the only way. Otherwise, it would be through gentlest means necessary. We'd take like an evictionist approach,
So what's gentlest?
Right,
mean?
So after 24 weeks, it would just be induction of labor.
Right, like in the gentlest means, let's just imagine a stranger walks into my house. I could remove him from my property by pushing him out of the door.
So gentlest
right?
means
I don't need to unalive him.
So
Right? So if I did unalive him, that would have been wrong. Very similarly, if there's a woman that's seeking an abortion after the point of 24 weeks, right, she could use gentler means than unaliving the fetus by by just inducing labor.
See, there's no such thing as gentler means after 20 weeks.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
So that view is essentially that it's not gentler to induce labor rather than to literally cut off limbs. Like what?
No, but you're saying inducing the woman in that if that baby cannot survive on its own because their lungs are not formed, because the formation of the lungs is what triggers labor.
Oh wait, if they're gonna die, well then obviously you wouldn't induce labor at that point. Then yeah, it
But
would be.
after the point of viability at 23 to 24 weeks, they can survive outside of the womb. In most cases.
Viability.
That's
means.
no, that's
the
no.
definition.
But you're saying the easiest way possible, which is inducing her. But I'm saying is that the likelihood of you doing that is if it's quote unquote a lethal abortion, which is what I'm arguing about. For example, I think it was in the UK a few months ago. They induced a labor on a woman as a form of abortion, and the baby came out screaming at 21 weeks, and they left it there to suffocate. So would that be okay for you?
We understand that the point of
No, you
viability
wouldn't,
is...
because it's already past 18 for me.
Yeah, we understand that the point of viability is generally like 23 through 24 weeks. Like, I wouldn't recommend, right, inductions or C-sections prior to that point. I mean, like, we know that babies have been born earlier and gestational development has happened quicker, but, if we were to, legislate this, we would, draw a line at 24 weeks that would just line up with consciousness.
Hold on, someone's saying cite your source. I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But, go ahead,
Yeah,
Carter.
okay, the reason why I hold 18 is because the cerebral cortex, right? And the cerebral cortex is seen in particular types of animals to produce sentience. So that's why I believe that it's more likely. I mean, that's why we would hold 18. But you wouldn't run into this issue if you hold to 18, because 24 weeks, yeah, although it's most likely to not occur until after that point, it still can occur prior, because there have been certain circumstances where fetuses without thematocortical connections had sentience.
That's like anencephaly, and this will just prescribe sentience to grow from the brainstem. It's just basically when you're missing a part of your brain, what is left.
Oh no, not even from the brainstem. I'm saying the cerebral cortex.
I mean, brain.
When you're missing a particular form of your brain, the other what is remaining will try to account for what was missing. And there's a lot of theories to explain why people without thematocortical connections have sentience.
That's actually the exact reason. I've read into this, and the reason is because other parts of the brain make up what was lost.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as 8 weeks, the baby's brain sends electrical signals. So why?
Okay. What about a chicken's brain?
We don't care about electrical signals, right? Because there's electrical signals in brain dead people. We're looking for particular types of electrical signals in the context of the brain in particular regions that then produce the particular types of experiences that we care about.
Right.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, even at 22 days after conception, the cardiovascular system is formed, and that's what forms the heart.
I don't care about a cardiovascular system. I
Yeah,
care about
neither
a
do you,
subjective
Taylor.
experience.
Yeah, neither do you, Taylor. You said you weren't vegan earlier. Do chickens, cows, and pigs have cardiovascular systems?
Chicken, cows, and pigs they're not humans. Their life is not as valuable as humans.
Okay, so then
I doubt you'd be able to identify the relevant characteristic. But I mean, Dean, the reason why I don't use that anymore is because we say the sentience point, and then still, So I think everyone to some degree is making a point that humans are more valuable than animals without reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're just saying that anything in which is human and alive has value, real quick, how do we know when human lives end? You gave us the 7 markers of life earlier. How do we know when human life ends?
Well, usually they identify it on an EKG when there's no longer electrical signals pulsing.
And in what?
In the heartbeat.
And in a heartbeat. Okay, sweet. So here's my question. Well, first of all, right, would I still have value if I had something along the lines of a pacemaker where I couldn't sustain my life on my own? I had to have external help.
Sorry, repeat that. My friend was talking to me.
Would I still have moral value if I couldn't sustain my life on my own and I had to have external help? Let's just imagine I have a pacemaker. Would it still be wrong to end my life?
Yes.
It would be
Awesome.
wrong to end
So
your life, but
awesome. So now we're gonna look at the case
But
of a
I
brain
think
dead.
but I don't
So
think that it would be
can I
wrong if
finish?
someone unplugged you because technically it'd be natural processes occurring. It's not someone
Appreciate the
Enter
Henry, thank
life.
you so much. Oh, okay. So if they use the abortion pill, it cuts off progesterone. That's natural death because they just let the
you
thing
just starve.
suffocate.
Yeah. You could say they starved their baby. You can say it. It's okay.
It's private
I don't
sentience.
fucking
I
care.
don't care
They
about
starve
it.
their baby.
And
Like, we don't give a fuck.
sorry to bring up your God again, but your God literally made our bodies in such a way in which we require nutrients to survive. So your God starved the baby, okay? And you still worship the guy. So shut the fuck up.
Why is everyone saying? Okay, literally, why is everyone saying Taylor Swift? Do you want me to still give you a source? I mean, it's a little old. Everyone's saying, yeah, I graduated in 2023. I'm literally born in 2004.
So can you go ahead and engage in the argument? So I specifically asked you if it was wrong to pull the plug on a brain dead patient for the reason, right, being that they're human and alive. And you said, no, it's not wrong because you're just letting natural processes occur. And Parker brings up a great point. And this is exactly what the abortion pill does. It cuts off sustenance of progesterone to the fetus, which effectively starves it, or in other words, allows it to naturally die.
It's not a natural progression because the natural progression would be leaving the fetus alone and the fetus progressing into a baby that's born.
There is no natural progression under your worldview. You're literally Christian.
Okay, again, you're bringing up Christianity. Do you want to say this?
So miscarriage is caused by God, right? Like, I don't think you realize that your view is just so ridiculous.
Again, I
So
don't.
why is it okay for God to cause miscarriage? That's technically God causing an abortion.
Why are you going back? If you have such
It's
anger,
okay for God to cause abortions, but not us.
if you have anger against God, that has nothing to do with
I don't
me.
have any anger. I'm just saying.
Parker,
this
they
doesn't make
believe
any
it's
sense.
okay for God to kill babies.
Yeah,
Alright.
literally, it's okay for God to cause an abortion, but not for anyone here on Earth.
Again, I don't believe that that's true, but again, I don't want to talk on Christianity because I'm not a theologian. I can't give you a specific verse or anything like that. I'm not strong enough in my faith to argue from a
Taylor,
religion.
do you know the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Yeah, of course.
They are?
They're John, Luke,
Matthew,
Mark, Luke, and John.
Okay, there you go.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not a theologian. I'm not going to give you the specific off the top of my head, off verses. Something like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say something that I think a lot of people in chat might have been thinking. So it is obviously the case that you are pro-life because of your belief in God. Any way you want to look at it, I'd appreciate it if you'd let me go ahead and finish, Taylor.
Okay.
So obviously you are going to be pro-life because of your belief in God. I make this statement because we've been able to reduce your view back to God every single time. You said human life has value. All I had to do is ask why. Right? It all has to do with your religious belief. So on one hand, do you recognize a separation between church and state? If you do, well, hey, you're kind of in the wrong by voting for pro-life legislation. If you don't, that's where we just talk about basing the legislation that you vote for that impacts the lives of 170 million American women, right? Limits their access to healthcare, restricts their personal rights, liberties, and freedoms, ends up increasing the level of poverty, reducing the level of education, right? All because of a fairy tale. Like, I want to say the quiet part out loud. I don't know how this is socially acceptable.
I don't know why you think that it's unacceptable for me to vote for pro-life legislation just because I'm religious. I know.
Because you can't prove that these things are fucking true, and you're basing how you treat other people and the rights that other people are allowed based off of a fucking fairy tale. That's why.
Right. If it gives you an existential crisis to think about a world without God, when you die you don't live forever, please believe in God. That's fine. But there's a huge overstep taken when you go from treating these existential crises and bringing more joy into your life to infringing upon the lives of others and reducing their joy, man. If you're going to make the claim that 170 million American women should not have these rights and these access to healthcare, then you're going to have to definitively prove the basis for your claims. And all I have to do is ask one simple question. Give me absolutely any reason or evidence to believe that the Christian God exists in the first place.
Oh my gosh. Again, I don't want to argue religion because I'm arguing the secular.
You cannot. You can't.
Because you can't argue religion because you know it is inherently faith-based. But why should these faith-based claims be dictating what people can and can't do with their bodies? If they are not in your house, if they are not in your sight, then they should be out of mind, not up to being controlled by what you believe.
Everybody votes based off of their personal biases. That is completely stupid that you're saying that. If I believe in something like, oh, I think that all white people should do this, and I vote for that legislation, you're saying they shouldn't have a vote? I'm not saying I am. It's a hypothetical. I'm saying just because someone is religious, they still have the right to
yes,
vote.
that is exactly what I'm saying. Let's take the Jim Crow laws. All those white people that voted for the Jim Crow laws to racially segregate individuals on the basis of the color of their skin, that was driven on the basis of personal biases backed by nothing else but. I would definitively say that that should not have occurred. Those individuals should not have voted on said basis. We shouldn't allow such prejudice to exist. Every human has bias, but certain humans, such as Christians, don't have anything
So
but
why
bias.
do you keep on bringing up Christianity and not
Because
Judaism?
you cannot operate off of anything else, so we know what you believe.
No. Why can't you bring
Thank
up
you so
Islam
much.
or Judaism? Why is
Because
it
every
only-
single president we've ever had has been Christian. 82% of the Senate and the House are Christian. A vast populace of our society is Christian. And these ideals that are rooted in this faith are why we now
want you
see
to say- I want
15
you
to
to
20 states where the women inside it can't access health care. I would bring
Can I
up
also
Islam
make
if
one
it was
point as well?
socially predominant. Go for it.
And it's also the fact that when people have faith in things and they believe without evidence, right, it protrudes into other types of beliefs that they have, right? People believe that reptilians exist underground, control the entire world, right, with no reason, right, because faith has been normalized in this country. People believe vaccines don't work, right, and that they produce autism in their kids with no reason, right, because of this, because we've normalized believing in things with no evidence. People believe the earth is flat because we've normalized believing in things with absolutely no evidence, right? We don't want to live in a society where constantly we have to engage in conversations about whether or not you have evidence for a claim rather than, right, have conversations that will allow for us to progress as a society, right? We're held back by this. We're trying to get rid of the hold, right, by getting people to critically think, and they're not critically thinking because we live in a society in which normalizes the lack of critical thought and beliefs that they consider very, very personal to themselves, and they base their entire lives on.
No, I'm making the point is that you guys keep on bringing up Christianity. Why don't you bring up any?
Oh, she got violated. She got taken out for violations. I don't know why, though.
What violations?
I don't know. You just told me that she did.
Weird.
I don't know what that was about.
Guys, if you want to support myself, Tashika, or Parker, our Venmos, PayPals, Cash Apps are in my bio.
Also,
Are in all
follow
of
me
our
if you haven't
bios.
already, everyone. Me and Dean are dealing with following glitches, so it doesn't even
So
send out our
real.
lives. Mostly like following. I
Yeah,
think
they're
I
just
had, like,
piggybacking off of
40%.
me right now.
Yeah,
So
we're-
real. We are
so
legitimately
real.
picking back at the host.
How does it feel? Anyway, hey, Jobin, how old are you?
28.
Cool. So are you pro-life?
Quenisha, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Am I pro-life personally? or
Martin, thank you for the $15
do I
on
think that
Venmo. I
abortion
appreciate
should
you
be
for the love.
banned?
W. Martin in that chat.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, is my mic okay?
No, I didn't kick her. I was literally just eating ramen. You guys saw me. Anyway, so are you pro-life?
Personally, or do I think that abortion should be banned, like, legally?
If you think that's the case, then you'd be pro-life.
Not necessarily.
Give me a definition
Explain
of
to me how
pro-life.
that's possible.
Yeah. Give me a definition of pro-life that says that that's not the case.
Well, hold on. I'm a little confused. I apologize. I think that there is no fundamental constitutional right. So this is just restricted to America. But I think there's no constitutional right to abortion. But if,
Why do I care about the Constitution?
Yeah, we didn't fucking ask. That's
The
the crazy
Constitution
part.
allows for slavery.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
does, though.
13th Amendment.
Prison
You want me to
system.
read it?
Yeah, the 13th Amendment got rid of slavery.
No,
Oh,
it allows for slavery if you're imprisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of slavery. Yeah,
That
fair
just
enough.
sounds
Oh, that
slavery?
kind of slavery.
You mean slavery? Anyway.
Like, obviously, the Constitution doesn't really matter in our
Ali,
evaluation.
thank you for the
as to why it's
$2.
wrong. But just to clarify, do you or do you not think that abortion should be banned?
I agree with the most recent what was it?
Can you
Dobbs
just fucking
Supreme
say
Court
your
case?
own
Oh, I don't know
statement?
what. Yeah, I don't know what's going
Like,
on.
do you think this is like an intelligent way to speak?
Like, I feel like I'm talking to a magic 8-ball. I asked a yes or no question.
That's fair. Do I personally think that abortion should be banned? I think that's a more complex question than you're making it.
Rachel, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. W Rachel in the comment
Because
section.
I've been
Rachel.
I've been live for close to 8 fucking hours. And
That's fair.
I've
You
spoken
can-
to dozens of people. The fact that you were the only person unable to answer this question is weird as fuck. It's a you problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem, man.
You can kick me if you choose to.
Let me.
I'm saying that.
Bye! Alright, let's go to the next person. Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time for that? I'm not gonna wait for you to wipe your own ass, okay? Take it somewhere else. Hi, how old are you?
Hey y'all, I'm 31.
Cool.
I forgot to turn my thing off. I was just trying to respond to Taylor, but she's gone, so that's fine.
Don't worry about her ass. Okay.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate you.
I'm all right, boo. See you later.
I appreciate you. Be safe, be safe, be safe.
Oh,
Let's
good
go on to the
Lord.
next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping the screen. I got freaking eel sauce on my sweater.
Hello,
That's
Jake.
a rip. Eel sauce is so good, though.
Hey,
what's up?
It's not
hey,
coming out, though.
do you think that abortion should be banned, Mr. Jakey Poo Poo?
Hey, it's great to talk to you, Mr. Deanie Weenie.
Rachel, thank you for the $20 over Cash App.
I
Teeny
actually
weeny,
don't know
teeny
who you are. I've debated with Parker a lot. It's great to see you, Parker.
I'll let y'all talk then.
Damn, just one of these. He didn't even say hi. Get fucked.
Well, I literally did this.
I've hung out with Parker. I've hung out with Parker on probably like 8 debates. I hang out with Parker a lot.
Oh, that's your boy right there. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I like it.
Sweet.
He's making more money than you, Dean. So let him talk. I'm
Trust
just
me,
kidding.
he's not. Trust me, he's
No,
so much more money.
I'm joking, but like, yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually really excited to talk about this topic.
Wait, I just have a question.
Yes.
What is your monthly income?
I work at Dave & Buster's, my friend. Best job in the world.
Damn, we all make more money than you. That's fucking crazy, bro.
I
Simmer
actually
down.
no, bro. I fucking don't. I actually
think Dave &
Dean,
Buster's
Dean,
is
what
dope.
happened?
You
Don't
Dude,
do
I
that.
fucking-
Baby Bob,
I
you don't think Dave & Buster's
Dean!
is cool?
No.
Like,
You
I'm a
actually
game
are. I know
tech.
you were.
I'm
I'm a
about
game
to
tech.
have to work. You know what? I'll take the criticism. I'm about to have to work like a real job, ladies and gentlemen.
Dean, can you not remind me of that shit? Like, can you just please?
Anyways, Mr. J.
Yeah, I know.
Princess Nova, thank you for the $5 on Cash
I'm
App. Thank you
definitely
so much.
jealous of making, several $100 enjoying
Rachel,
time with everybody.
thank you so much for the $20 over PayPal. I
Certainly,
appreciate it.
certainly jealous.
Let's get a W, Rachel, in that chat.
All
I
right, can
appreciate
we-
you.
can we
W,
start with
Rachel.
the-
Yeah, I'm very excited about this topic.
Yeah, so why, do you think that abortion should be banned, sir?
I definitely think if we are going to ban murder, we should probably ban it in all states.
Okay, yeah. Can you define murder for me?
That's a bad one. I don't think we're allowed to use that on TikTok. I'm sorry.
No, you can use it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, that's a good one. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely think that harming another individual is something we can easily agree on. Is
I
not
asked you to
good.
define murder, Pookie.
Okay, appreciate it, Deanie. I would say defining murder is causing harm to another individual that ultimately ends their life.
Okay, yeah. What's harm?
Harm actually is an expansive definition. I want to keep a cloud of what that causes. Anything that would end a life is what I'm saying. Termination.
Okay, yeah, sure. Do you think that it's like murder to like pull the plug on a brain dead patient? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, absolutely. At a personal level, my grandmother signed a DNR right in our faces, by the way. Like in our faces was like,
W, Grandma.
so.
Yeah, we're talking about an absence of a DNR. Let's just say I haven't signed a DNR. I don't have a will. People don't know what to do with me. If I go out, drive to get ice cream tonight, and I go into a car accident and become a human vegetable, would it be murder if my family pulled the plug? Should they get $25?
Well, absolutely. I will fully always support, even you, Deanie Weenie, I'll support your body autonomy. I think you should.
Okay, yeah. So an interesting point. Are you a vegan by chance?
Nah, not at all.
So
I
please
love
fucking
blood.
tell me what trait a human vegetable, this thing that will never come back to life, they're just a carcass, right? A brain dead patient possesses that makes it wrong for you to
I
end
actually
their
don't
life.
agree with the
But
definitions of the
a
vegetable.
cow, a
I
chicken,
agree
or a
with
pig don't have, right? That makes it acceptable for you to end their life.
I actually believe that a person of catatonic disability is definitely worthy of empathy. And
Is that the question that I asked you, sir?
Yeah, I don't agree with your questioning because I have to follow that line of suit. I guess that would be fair, correct, Dean?
You don't agree with my question because I don't think you have an answer. I'm explicitly asking you why you will value a brain-dead human but not value a chicken, cow, or pig. What trait property
I absolutely
does
would.
the brain-dead human
this was
have?
a vegetarian, and this is about abortion. Let's continue.
We're just showing you the absurdity in valuing
No.
brain-dead patients because they don't possess any type of a trait that a chicken, a cow, or a pig doesn't trait. Also, not to mention, do you think that women with IUDs are murderers?
So I actually am not pro birth control unless it is affecting your emotions, unless it is.
I didn't
for
ask
your...
that question. You could be anti-birth
I don't think you
control
understand.
for a
Are you wait?
plethora of reasons.
Pause for a second.
So
Pause, you're on a
dark.
train, Dean. You're on a train. Are we having a conversation, or are you logistically just information spitting?
We're having a conversation, but you just don't seem to want to answer.
No. See, your conversational points as I'm negotiating with you about them.
I think it's so
assume.
funny, like the difference between conversations that me and Dean have with the same people.
I'm asking Jakey.
I just think I don't think
I'm asking
Dean's having a
Pookie over
two-sided
here a
argument.
very simple question.
Truly.
Is a woman
I don't think
with
you're
an
having a two-sided
IUD
argument.
a murderer?
You're not allowing for rebuttal.
Take it away. I want to know if they're a murderer, Jakey Poo Poo.
I think I would like to question you, Dean. I mean, I definitely want to talk
so
to
you
Biggie
don't wanna
Bop
answer
and
the
Parker
question?
too, but no, I think
answer.
that I should lead you into questioning since this is a debate.
Is that because you're scared of the answer? According
No,
to your logic,
actually, I just feel like.
let me get this right. Let me get you
Are
straight.
you gonna let
here,
me
Jakey.
answer one of your questions, or?
Let me get you just said you didn't want to. Let me get you
No,
straight.
I'm
here.
answering.
You said a human life is valuable
Thanks,
from the moment
Carly.
of
I really
conception,
appreciate
and
it.
it is murder
I
to
feel rich.
terminate a human life. So here's the thing, right? A human life can conceive right prior to implantation and be terminated by an IUD. So under your worldview, this should be murder, and these women should be going to jail for 25 to life. So I just want to make sure.
I have no problem with your infliction because I know that it is for purpose. But I agree with some of the points that you're saying. So I need you to slow back with you assuming you know my own ideology. Okay. So
You
let me
told us
have a
your
conversation with you. Is that fair? I'm an intelligent person, so let's have that communication. With what you're saying, I do believe that an IUD is a cause for murder. I think that can be something that we communicate. Now, I would fight for alternative therapy that still helps emotions. When we're speaking about something that we don't know, I don't have a uterus, so I can't communicate about this. So I would like to open up the floor to the fact that I can only say so far as what I know as a man. And what I think is that an IUD does stop birth, and I do not appreciate that, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, so you think women with IUDs that engage in sex should go to jail for 25 to life?
I will tell you in right next to her, in front of 4,000 people, that my partner pulled her own IUD out. So because I asked her to. So that's what happened.
Gross.
You enjoyed it. It's nice.
Oh man. So once again, I didn't ask you if your partner pulled her IUD out. Oh wait,
Yeah,
did you engage
that's
in
how
sex
it's
with your
insane.
partner? Wait, did you engage in intercourse with your partner before she pulled her IUD
Maggie,
out?
thank you for the $10.26 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Maggie. I appreciate it. W Maggie in the comments.
Thanks, guys. I
W
really
Maggie.
appreciate it.
Chat, I'm not even reacting to what the guest
appreciate
said,
you for
bro.
your
It's not,
Appreciate it.
it's not even
I'm not a guest.
listening.
We're family here, baby Bob. We're family.
I don't know who the fuck you are. Stay in your place.
Did you engage in
We're
intercourse with your?
friends.
Did you engage in intercourse with your girlfriend before she took her IUD out?
Of course I did.
So
I had
you
to
aided
convince
and
her that she
abetted to
wanted
murder.
that.
Do you think you should go to jail?
I had to convince her that she wanted to do that.
You aided and abetted to murder because you engaged in intercourse with her before she pulled
Your
the
line of
IUD out.
questioning
Do
is
you think
almost
you, as
theatrical.
well as your girlfriend, should go to jail? Yes or no?
Dean, we could have an actual conversation, but you want to be theatrical. It's
I'm
crazy.
just asking you to answer my question.
Do you hear
sir.
my IUD screaming in the background?
You mean failed IUD?
Dean,
Oh,
Dean,
shit.
when do I have when can I prove to you that we can just have good conversation? I promise.
That was pretty funny.
You don't have to give me the second degree.
Can you answer my question though?
Absolutely. What's your question without all the theatrics?
Yeah, you said you engage in.
It's hard to
intercourse
answer it. You know that. You're a pro at this. You have $500 right now. You know when you
that
ask
is-
a question.
sir, that
hold
is
on just a second. When you
$25.
ask a question with theatrics, it's
Yeah,
hard to
it's
answer.
definitely
properly.
not 500.
That is $25, sir.
Whatever, $4,000. I thought that was $4,000.
No.
No,
but-
No, sorry, 4,000
I
points. Is that
fucking
not-
wish.
Bro, I fucking wish, dude.
Is that not
Dude, oh
4,000
my
points?
Are you
God.
kidding me? On TikTok?
Okay,
Oh,
but
yeah.
why
Well,
won't
you're
you
right,
answer my
you're right.
question? I don't know why you won't answer it. Like, so you did tell me
sorry.
that so A, you told me terminating a human life is murder. B, IUDs do this, so you told me having an IUD is murder.
Yes.
C, you told me you engage in intercourse with your partner before
I'm not
she
understanding this
removed
correlation
her
right here, just so
IUD.
you know.
So I'm just asking you if both you and your girlfriend
That's my
should go to
correlation that I'm
jail.
missing with you, Dean. It's hard to understand because
She's a murderer and
I'm
you
answering-
aided
I'm
and
answering
abetted
what
in
you're
murder
saying.
by
I'm
nutting
answering-
inside
It's so
her.
crazy, dude. It's so crazy.
Exactly, it's fucking
you're so
crazy. That's the
insane.
point.
It's so fun.
That's
This is so
actually
fun,
the
but you're not
point.
gonna
Wait,
shake me
Jake,
up with
Jake,
this.
actually 1 second, bro. Actually 1 second. It is crazy. That's the entire point of it. This is a logical consequence of your view being true, is that you legitimately should go to jail for aiding and abetting in murder since you engaged in intercourse with your girlfriend before she had her IUD removed. It is supposed to be crazy.
Yeah. So if what you want is the validation for that idea, I can understand where you would come out with that.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about the validation
I feel
of
like
the
that's
idea.
answering your question.
I'm
Is
just
that what
trying to
want?
get you to
That's answering your
recognize
question. What
that
are you
your
looking for?
claim
Because what you're looking
that
for is
I'm-
not a yes or a no, right?
I
You're not
appreciate you for
looking-
the you're amazing. What I'm trying to get you to recognize is your claim that abortion should be illegal
You're-
is just
so
as valid
You're being
as your.
seen. What do you want after that? Move forward.
Jake, please. I'm
Move
going to go ahead and
forward,
finish
dude.
talking about. Stop acting like a child. Stop.
No, I'm not acting
maybe
like
you're-
a child. I
Maybe
need
you're
you to move
defending.
forward.
Maybe you're defending your own rights. You
Move
want
to the
right
next
life, you absolute
point. Okay,
fetus.
so we've
Jesus
agreed.
Christ.
Do you
What
want
I'm
an
trying-
agreement?
Yeah. What I'm.
Wait, Jake. What was our? Do you remember our conversation? Was our conversation like super cordial?
Between me and you?
Yeah.
It's always been. Every single time. I've never.
What I'm
we've
trying
never,
to-
ever. Me and Parker have talked for an hour in front of 3,000 people and never argued.
Thank you for the hearts. Guess what? I'm not Parker, buddy.
And I'll tell you
Anyways.
exactly because I don't
Guess,
think a lot
guess
of people
what? I'm not Parker,
communicate
buddy.
this.
I don't know
I
what
get a
the
lot-
fuck
I
you
get-
want me
I
to
get
tell
I get
you.
to
I'm not
communicate
Parker.
this a lot.
I'm
I don't think
not.
a lot of people
I
in my
don't
position
know
get
what
to-
you want me to
Damn,
tell
Dean's
you.
just gonna keep talking, Dean. You're just gonna keep talking.
Dude, I've been
Man.
trying to explain to you the logical consequence of your
Yeah.
position, and you've
Yeah,
interrupted
we
me every
hear you.
time. See what I mean? So no,
We hear
you
you.
don't.
You're
You
heard.
are not
You're heard.
listening. You were speaking.
But
I'm
you're
gonna
not
go ahead and let you
stopping to
yap
listen.
until you're done, so I can
You're
speak.
not
Go
stopping.
ahead.
Yeah, that sounds fair. I'm trying to communicate that the reason that happens, the reason that me and Parker can talk for 2 hours in front of 4,000 people and not have an argument and make
Because
people
he's
leave
Parker and I'm not
is
Parker. I
because
don't
of
know
the
what you want me
fact
to tell
that
you.
when Parker communicates, he doesn't ask. He is.
Right, you
actually
can stop sucking him off now. Can you engage with Dean, please?
It's direct. It's direct.
Can you please?
and-
Like, every time we're all like in the same spot, or
Do
it's
I
just
have
the
to
two of them,
engage with
y'all
the-
suck
with the
off. Y'all on his like just hanging. I can see it in your mouth.
Jake, I'm gonna be very clear.
Y'all are
I'm gonna be
ridiculous.
Jake. I'd appreciate it if you'd listen to me. I will address.
I think
what
it's
you're-
hard to listen to you, Dean, because of the exact character you're
Jake,
playing.
let's bring it down
It's
a
like
level.
sketch.
Jake?
Tuesday.
I'm gonna go ahead and address what you're saying about Parker. I want to make it perfectly clear why I act the way I do, why I am direct, why I am concise, and why I can be a little bit rude at times. It's because ideologies that you hold, such as the idea that literally half of our fucking nation shouldn't have access to healthcare on the basis of the most trivial claims and justification ever, legitimately like fucking pisses me off. It lights a fire in me. Like, I am not here, right, to be like a victim to your tone policing. You know what I mean? I'm specifically here to show the flaws in your ideologies and to hopefully inspire some of the 4.5 thousand people watching to not hold your ideologies. Me and Parker have different approaches to this. Parker is probably much more effective at convincing and changing the mind of the person he's engaging with, and I might be more effective at showing the trivialities
people's
associated with the ideologies, right?
Ruining
but
people's
that's
moods.
up to subjective interpretation. But I
Making
want to
people
go ahead and
feel
get back.
bad.
Yes, I want you to feel bad for your beliefs. I
I
do, Jake.
I know, but nobody's ever made you feel that way directly unless they were bad people.
Jake, Jake, if you want to infringe upon the livelihoods, cause harm,
No, I
and
think
reduce
you're
the personal
infringing
rights,
upon-
liberties, and
I
freedoms
think
of
you're
170
infringing
million American freedom in the United States of America, how the fuck do you think you make them feel when you vote for pro-life legislation? You
Right.
probably make them feel bad. But as soon as it's applied to you, as soon as it's the male feeling bad, you think I'm doing something wrong by being rude and speaking in a tone that you don't like. But apparently certainly you're not doing anything wrong by inflicting upon the personal rights, liberties, and freedoms of 170 million American women, increasing the rates of poverty, decreasing the rates of education and income. I see issues in this.
I just see you buying a $2,600 microphone to hear yourself talk.
I can see you sucking Parker off till he fucking cries. That's what I can see.
That's what I'm saying. You just
That's what I
spent
can fucking see.
$2,000 on a microphone to hear
I
yourself
can
talk in
see
front of everyone.
I can see you hopping on it and jumping on it like a fucking trampoline. That's what I can see.
Baby Bob doesn't even remember. We've had debates before.
I don't know
I've
who
been
the
to your
fuck
lives before. I
you
know.
are.
I'm actually quite popular on TikTok for debates.
Are you now?
I am.
Then why have I never heard your name?
Yeah, why
not
why
Parker.
don't I know who you are?
Probably because you kicked me off for disagreeing with you. You both have that characteristic.
Did you mean like for guests, or do you host your own stuff?
No, for guests. Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah,
I
so
wasn't
that's why I
quite
don't know who you
specific.
are.
I'm quite
563
specific
followers.
on that.
Be fucking for real. Anyway, so
Yeah. Hey, get me to 1,000 real quick. You just do it with a click, can't you?
we could, but we won't.
I know.
Right?
But
So
you won't.
yeah,
He's
because
just doing this all to distract from the point.
Because I would treat people. Listen. It's because
We showed the flaws in this argument, and now he's just reduced to tone policing. I'm just gonna get us back on track here. You made the claim that IUD was murder, and this
We
is
all
the point
don't
of the
know.
argument, right? Your claim that your claim that abortion should be illegal is legitimately just as justified as the claim that you and your girlfriend should go to jail for murder. Under your worldview,
No
those two
respect.
claims are synonymously
no
justified.
respect. Do you have any empathy? Did your mom teach you respect when you were raised?
You classify yourself as a murderer under your
Who
worldview.
are
Why
you?
should I wait, Jake?
Who are
under your own worldview, you classify yourself as a murderer. Why should I respect a murderer?
attempted murderer. The IUD's in the back.
Who just literally has a conversation with a person, presses their microphone to shut off, and then talks
Because
down
you're
to
just
them?
talking about nonsense, dude. You're not
do
actually
you
engaging
speak to
with
a
the point
god
here.
when you go to sleep at night, man?
Jake, you are not engaging with the point
Holy
here, sir.
crap!
Listen,
You're
all you can do
rude.
is yap whine. Hey, I'll
Listen.
go ahead and put this out there. Yeah, I have an email in my bio. You could email my secretary, right? She'll charge you like $5.99 per email, but she will give you the help you need. She will hear your complaint, sir.
1,000 people. In front of 4,000 people, you disrespect me by clicking a microphone. This isn't even.
Yeah, and they're eating it up. Num, 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 num. They love it. They love it. It's their favorite part,
Crazy.
actually.
Why is he crying?
I really
Why
don't
are you
know.
not letting me talk?
Is this what you did on Parker's live? Were you talking about Trump with Parker?
Why are you using your white skin to make sure I don't talk?
What the fuck is going on?
No, he's just acting like a crybaby because
Why
I
don't you
showed
let
the
me
flaws in
speak?
his stance.
Should let me
could you
show
say
that I
something?
have.
Could you say something relevant, sir?
Are you ready to speak? Are you ready for me?
I'm ready to hear something
Great.
relevant.
Great. I'm ready to talk about you and how you
so,
make
so
people
let's
feel.
hear something relevant.
I want you to know that people don't get a chance to sit
You
in
know,
the seat
you know
and
how
talk
Dean
about
makes
how
people feel
terrible you make them
nervous.
feel.
Dean has W Riz.
I just want you to know that
Dean
when
has-
you talk to people like that,
Dean
they
has
get off the line.
chat. If you know, you
and
know.
they
Dean
hate
has
themselves.
Dean has charismatic Riz. Chat.
Bro,
You
Jake
understand
sounds like
that
he's about
Dean
to show up
doesn't
at my
have
door
any
with a
Riz. Dean
pew
is
pew.
mean.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sure.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
there
It's
is
not
a
a
mother.
big deal. I'm sure nobody has the empathy
Oh
or
my
ability to
lord.
understand how it
He's about to
makes
go to
people
Parker's house.
feel.
Like, we're finally alone. I got rid of him. I got rid of him, Parker.
Yeah,
Take
how
me.
does it feel to be the one that is disenfranchised? How does it feel to be the one suffering from the persecution of others?
How does it
doesn't
feel to be
good,
able to
right?
think that your opinions are so important that you can shut somebody's voice
Do you
off?
seriously think that's why he muted you? Like, there's no way you think that's why. Like, no.
I
Bro,
truly
if I
truly mean
truly
that the
thought that
ability
my
to
opinions were so
ability to
important-
think
He
that
would
while
never
you're
bring anyone
speaking,
up.
It's so much more important that you can shut me off.
Oh,
Jake,
bro,
you're
I think
making the
he's
claim
upset.
that I think my opinions are important. You are a man saying you think abortion is wrong. That's your opinion. And you are also at the same time saying you want 170 million people to abide by your opinion. Who in this conversation really thinks that their opinions are important, Jake? With a little bit of simple evaluation, we will see that it is you, sir.
Prove my point with every single mute. That you think that what you're
No,
saying
this is
has more
gaslighting.
value than what I have to say. It's not even Dean's live. What are you talking
Should
about?
I do it again?
Yours.
I do that so you don't talk over me. I won't
don't
talk
think
over
that
you.
I think how you are talking over me.
Is it okay if I do it, though?
I respect women more than I do men. Truly.
Yeah, but you like Parker, though. Like, be fucking for real.
Parker's cool.
Yeah.
I'm literally I have 5 girls under 8. So with the 4,000 people in the live who are talking about go take care of my children. That's what my wife is doing. Like,
Them,
look, it's a
they
job.
came out clutching the IUD now, didn't they?
She pulled it out.
That's attempted murder.
She pulled it out. I told the truth.
Double homicide.
That's funny. That would never happen, though. I'm very against abortion. That's what I came here to talk to you about. But Dean has.
I don't think you came here to talk about that.
One second. How many kids do you have?
I have 5
And
girls.
how many are you taking care of right now?
All 5 of them in my home, ma'am.
I'm a little bit confused why you're on here yelling at Dean and trying to zuck off Parker, and you got 5 fucking kids in the house. Go deal with them. Go help your fucking wife. Go help your wife.
She's fine.
You left her with 5 children.
B, thank you for the $15 over Venmo. Let's get some WBs in the chat. Thank you for the $15 over Venmo. Yo, Jake, B, right? B,
we're
says
talking.
that,
Excuse
says
me.
that you're a
I
weak
can't
debater.
mute you because I'm not a disrespectful human being.
Wait,
but
Jake.
Baby Boop are talking.
Wait, Jake, I have a question. Let's say that you're in a burning building, and on one side of the room, there is like 10 frozen embryos that will become people in the future, right? And then on the other side of the room, there's 1 newborn baby.
I've heard this.
Would you rather save the newborn baby, right, or the 10 frozen embryos, right, if you can only save one or the other?
I would save the newborn child.
And why? Because I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Because it
This
would
is
be 10 people
this is
versus
why
one
Parker brings
person.
me up, because I'll tell you the truth. I would probably save the newborn child.
Welcome to pro-life.
Yeah, but then to me that says that you don't value the frozen embryos as people, because I don't think in any scenario you would say, right, given that they're all innocent, 10 people would be less valuable.
Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you
for
know
the
what I
love.
mean?
Do you believe? You know what? You're right, and I know that from the debates you probably won't appreciate that as much as if I was to go against it. But you are right. I think that the 10 embryos do have more value. That's my personal opinion. If that changes my
You're
answer.
a fucking liar. You just said you'd save.
So then you would say that you would
10 embryos. How? What does that even?
Oh my God.
No, let's say that you would be able to. Like, it wouldn't be an issue.
Okay. Then I wouldn't change my answer and still choose a newborn, not to be I'm not gonna.
Yeah, so you don't value the fucking. You don't value.
I don't know. I don't think that's like too crazy. I actually think he could have a consistent answer there.
Not to be
for instance,
facetious.
if there was like my mom and then like 3 strangers, I would rather save.
Oh yeah,
my
we're not
mom.
talking
Well,
about.
no,
just,
but
like,
we're not talking about
strangers.
this relationship.
Right, we're talking about
context,
random in general. It's a random baby and it's a random.
I still
'cause,
don't.
like, yeah,
want
I
to
do actually think that like
based
we're
off
gonna
of
get
these things
people
that
to
didn't
like.
start in the original.
Hold up, Jake. I do think that like typically with most people, they would value family members and people they have relationships with more, like significantly more.
Of course.
And that will like confuse the data. So what we're trying to do is trying to say random newborn, random this. How much value do you assign to the randoms?
Yeah, but like there might
Yo,
I
Kevin
can't-
with $100 on Venmo.
Oh,
Let's
sick.
fucking. I mean on Cash App.
Parker, I'll
W
take
Kevin right now.
$1 from that,
W
please.
That's
Kevin in the
Kaz.
chat
That's
right
Kaz.
fucking now.
W
I'll take
Kaz.
$1.
Hey, thank you so much, Dark
so
Side.
good.
Oh my God.
Dark side.
Yo,
Dark
thank
Side
you
is
so much
going
for
crazy.
the
Yo,
love.
thank you so much, my love.
Thank you so much, Dark Side. I appreciate
Y'all, can we
We
get
must have
Dean to
been slightly
10K?
interesting.
I don't like these uneven numbers.
Thank you so much.
We must be slightly
I
interesting.
love you.
Sorry, what were you saying?
W for conversation.
No one likes you. Stop.
That's not true, baby. You're really rude.
I fucking love Tashika.
Why can't I just? It doesn't facilitate.
Hey,
You just
Jake, I love you, man.
For the Eurobase.
It's just all eyes.
Jake, you've been fun. I like you a lot.
I can't just be the guy who wears
And that-
the "you're important."
And that was definitely not just for TikTok, you know?
I'm trying to be interesting. Dean is just
The
intense.
celebration. Dude, listen, here, I'm gonna be honest with you. I reduced your view to fucking dogs.
Oh, it's big.
Dulcie! Thank you
Oh,
for the
universe.
$25 on Venmo. Thank you all so much.
Jeez,
for the
do I
love.
need to put my
Let's
stuff
get a
up there?
W
I'm
Dulcie
kidding.
in the comment section
kidding.
for the
It's fine.
$25
Thirsty.
on Venmo. I appreciate whoever just said that
I'm being
celebration.
thirsty. I'm
You
being
guys are
thirsty. I was
showing
saying, do I
so
need to put
much
my
love right
Cash
now.
App up?
I have not gotten this level of love in so long, and I am so grateful for
Jake!
it. Thank you, everyone, for
Is
showing
that how
this
you do
love.
it?
I
Don't teach
seriously
me.
haven't
I
gotten
told
this
you I
level
went
of
to Dave
love
and
forever.
Buster's.
Dean, did you hear what he just... You don't
said,
need
do I
no
need to
Cash
put
App
my
and Venmo.
Cash App up?
Honey, you need a GoFundMe. Okay,
I do. Hey, I'm into it.
Stop.
I'm into it. 5 Girls for Mars. That's my GoFundMe title.
Oh, dear.
You know, that's what Elon Musk said. He said he was making kids from Mars.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye guys.
Yeah, and
Bye,
Elon Musk also gave his kid a name of a droid.
I know, I'm fully aware. I listen to those debates.
Bro
That's
thinks this
crazy.
is Star Wars.
Okay, bye, Jake.
Yo, Charles, $50 Venmo.
What the fuck?
Charles with the $50 on Venmo. W
on?
Charles in the
That's
chat
sick.
right now. Let's get a W Charles. Holy
Oh my god!
Crazy
Thank you! Thank you, thank you! That's going into the savings. I'm going to prison, chat. I'm going to prison.
Wait, what happened?
Huh?
What happened?
Tashika figured out taxes exist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was telling her about taxes, and that's what she was having.
That's why I was crying.
existential crisis about
It's like,
earlier.
yeah, I'm going to prison. Going straight to prison. Oh, Charles, thank you so much for the $50 Venmo.
Damn, Charles.
All right, so wait, are you all
What did he
against-
say?
Are you all for
Yo,
abortion?
Dave with the $20 on Venmo.
Are y'all
Oh
just
my
all
God,
for
Dave!
abortion
Thank you
rights
so
right now? I
much,
think it's
Dayton.
funny.
Thank you so much for the
It's all
$20 on
three.
Venmo.
I'll follow for you.
W Charles, W Dayton.
Yeah, W Charles, yo. You guys are fucking amazing. What'd you say, Jake?
I just got $15. I swear to God, I just got $15 on Cash App. Do you want me to say who it is?
No, if you want to, you can say thank you.
It's funny. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really
Is
did
it
though.
someone
Somebody
you
said
personally know?
Somebody said for your kids. It's funny. Go get your baby. That's what they said. Go get your baby is what they said.
Actually, Jake, we're telling you, you have to use all that money on your children. Okay, you get
Yeah,
them, you
perfect.
get them something nice tonight. Okay.
You don't think I spend every dollar I make on my children?
Charles,
I'm just
thank you
making
for the
sure you do.
$50 on
Buying
Venmo.
kids costs so much.
Yo, you W Charles in the chat. Thank you for the $50.
Bro, that's $3 a child, though.
I appreciate you for
That's
that. Can we,
what's that
can we
like?
move on to the
Like
next
a
guest?
couple fruit roll-ups and
Yes, it's
Thank you
food
so much,
roll-ups for all.
Charles. Thank you for the $50.
In this economy, maybe you'll be able to get fruit
I don't
roll-ups.
even get food stamps, so you know. W Charles.
Vanessa, thank you so much for the $2. Holy shit.
Universes. Hey, this is fun. Y'all are cool.
Yo, no fucking way.
Baby Boob, what's your favorite country music artist?
Baby Boop is crazy.
Yeah,
What do you want me to call her? It says baby.
It's Baby Bob.
Where the fuck is the other O? You got 5 kids, bro.
No, I'm serious. Is Boob spelled B-O-O-B? B-O-O-P? I didn't know that. I swear, I thought it was Baby Bob.
Red Solo Cup.
Oh, by the way, Tashika, I think you have like 2 million likes today.
I got
likely, yeah.
five. I got $5. It says
That's so base.
$1 for each kid. I got $5. It says
Yo,
Jake,
thank you
for the
so much.
$6.66.
Thank you for the
Jake. Thank you
galaxy.
so
I
much.
appreciate you for the love. W dot dot dot. Thank you for
I
the
appreciate it,
galaxy.
Jake. I appreciate it.
You guys
I
are
think
being
people
very
get it confused with
generous
Betty Boop. Jake, do you have
Yeah,
anything else you
I
want to
really
talk about?
did. I promise you. That's what I got it confused by.
Do you have anything else you want to talk about, my love?
I would. Let's talk about.
Oh my god, that is a sign that you need to get the fuck out.
She was just trying to say it respectfully.
God, I could not believe you.
Oh, am I supposed to kick myself? That's not fun. Parker kicks me. Parker kicks me.
No, I got this from Parker. He
was being a dick.
Oh my god, bro.
Thank you for the cap. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I say that all the time. I'm like, "Hey, you got anything else?" And then someone starts rambling. And then you ask them it again. They start rambling again. And then you ask them again. They ramble again.
And another thing.
And then I'm just like, okay, I appreciate you coming on, man.
Oh my god. Alright, hi Jess, how old are you?
Jess, you there?
Yeah, hi.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
My fucking dream, Dean.
What year were you born in, Jess?
Oh my god.
2005.
Y'all see what you be doing to me?
What month?
29/10/05.
29. I don't know what that
Thank you for the gift.
Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you so much for the love. That is September, sir.
All
That's
American.
October. Dean, that's October.
The 9th month is September.
No, they said 10.
Oh.
29/10/05. There you go.
Oh.
Whatever,
Sorry.
you sounded confident. Anyway, so are you pro-life?
I do not think that abortion should be banned.
Period! Period.
Sorry. Did I?
The amount of conversations we have with people who are pro-choice.
Guys, we're just looking for people that are pro-life. We love you guys, though.
We love all the pro-choice.
Everyone,
Please
everyone.
vote. Please vote, everyone. If you're pro-choice and you care about
Dean,
this,
can you find somebody?
please vote.
Gotcha.
It's really
Wait,
important in
actually,
this election.
I don't have
everyone.
powers. I don't have powers on this
Yes, you
account.
do.
Not on this account.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
Dean needs superpowers.
I don't have the superpowers on this account.
I just gave it to you.
Oh, wait. Oh, I do. I just had to click some extra buttons.
Jake,
All right.
Dean, you
Yeah,
literally
no, it's
put
confusing.
Jake back.
It's confusing.
You
There was a new
put Jake
update.
back in the comments earlier. You wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, so true, so true.
He
What's
just
up,
did
Ashley?
it. Jessica, they put $20. He's so used to it. Like,
Listen, it's been a long
Hi.
day. Hi, Ashley. Are you pro-life?
I just had a quick question.
Ashley, are you pro-life?
Yes,
Okay, nice. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What month were you born in? Or sorry, what year?
June 30th, 2005.
All right, take it away.
I really just had a question. I didn't come up here to argue. Why, I see you guys around all the time on TikTok, and, I just had a quick question. Why do you guys, like, pop on here and just, like...
Bradley, thank you for the galaxy. I love you.
I swear to God, if you ask us why we're mean, I'm gonna flip
No,
my top.
no, you're not mean. I'm just...
Jessica, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I
Okay,
appreciate
no,
you for the
Dean
love.
is going a little wild. Dean,
That's all.
I just want to hear what she wanted to say. What happened, Ashley?
Can you restate that? I didn't quite.
I am
get
an
that
angel. I'm
at
literally
all.
the nicest person on the panel.
I was just wondering, like, I see you guys around on TikTok asking people questions. I was just wondering why you do it. I'm just curious.
I like to argue with people.
Yeah, it's also I care about social advocacy, right? I think people should critically think more. I think our society lacks a lot of critically thinking, so I think that this is a fun way to get people like entertained in critically thinking.
Yeah, that's
Because like
the,
critical thinking isn't very entertaining oftentimes.
Yeah, that's the actual
I-
answer.
I completely agree with you there.
Jessica, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. W Jessica in that comment section once again.
All right, I just wanted to hop on here and ask you that.
Cool.
All right, have a
Yo,
good day.
Jessica, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jessica. And Mason, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much. W Jessica, W Mason in the comment section
I
right now. Let's
appreciate
go.
you.
Spam W
Jessica,
Jessica.
you get it.
Thank you, Jessica.
You can get it. Jessica, thank you so much for the 20. Oh my God. Did I say thank you already?
No.
Okay, hi. Princess, how old are you?
I was trying to get water before I got beat up.
I don't think Princess here.
Yeah, me I gotta go on to the next person. You know, me thank you for coming up, you know. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Uno. Jobin, go. Hey, my guy. Take a nap. Take a nap in a lap. Not you.
Is it live?
You look
Yeah.
so adorable. Me?
Hi, Zaysto. Are you pro-life? Do you think that abortion should be banned?
I mean, after a little bit of time, whenever it's actually living, yeah, I think it's wrong to kill them.
Okay, yeah. When does the fetus become alive, sir? At what, like, week?
Probably 18th.
Oh,
I want to let him continue to think that.
What did he say?
Wait, you believe life begins at 18 weeks?
I want to talk about, because I see Parker always talking about Christianity. And I
Can
want
we go back for a second? I don't know what you said.
Let him think it. I don't know. It makes him pro-choice.
Yeah,
Is that-
it is. You're pro-choice.
Oh, thanks for defining that for me. So, can we go back? Because I'm Christian, so I see y'all got a problem with that. So I like.
Ellen,
No
I
one has
appreciate
a
you for the
problem
$10
with
on
Christians.
PayPal.
Oh, yeah, no, I believe
That's like
it's
a
fake.
big, like, talking subject.
Yeah, I believe it's fake. You can come on my live when we're talking about that. I don't want to take over Tashika's live.
Oh yeah, bet.
Now you don't want to take over my life, Parker?
I meant like as a different topic that we
Uh-huh,
already
yeah.
have.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean.
I need
it's already
to
here.
be more submissive. I need to stop being so loud and
Dean, you need. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Dean needs a grip, dude.
He got the grip. Am I right, chat? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mason, thank you for the $10 cash app. Let me take you out.
Oh, I'm so sorry right now. It's a different turn on the notifications.
So, are you pro-life? Do you think that abortion should be banned?
You know, I don't know how to answer that because I don't know where I stand. Like, I don't think abortion should be used as like birth control. I think that there needs to be a better.
That's like really not possible.
Yeah. Oh, it's
How
just
are people
in the
so
sense
rich?
of,
You know,
like-
the average American, they can't afford a random $400 expense. They're living paycheck to paycheck, yet they can get abortions that cost like $500 like every week.
Yeah, abortion's
Yeah,
on the
that's
ass.
right. Like,
That's
it's
why
just
the
more like-
socioeconomic state of the country is so deprived, because everyone is spending their income on abortions.
Abortions. Damn.
See, the thing is though, like I will be honest, this is kind of why I don't really know exactly where I stand. Like for
Because you're
me,
operating off of misinformation. That's why.
yeah, that's totally fair. I'm willing to hear from both sides because like I'm in between right now. But for me personally, I see it as like if I'm not their doctor or know anything about their medical history or imparted my language, they're not like a part of my life. Why do I care?
Donut, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
Like, why do I care what they make the decision about of what they
All
do
right.
with their own body?
Well, T, you are pro-choice. We are just looking to talk to people
Yeah,
that do think it should be
pro-choice,
banned, but I do
Oh,
appreciate you for coming out.
Thank you for clarifying. By the way, I do love you guys. So
Yeah, but like just to make sure, really quick, Dean, take your finger off the disconnect button.
What's up?
Back away. T, did you have any questions though?
Yeah, I guess my only question is where do you guys think life begins? Like
Conception.
At conception? Like Parker, Dean, do you guys agree?
At conception, but I don't care about it until it's sentient, which is around 18 through 26 weeks.
Okay. Are you in the same boat, Dean, if you don't mind me asking?
Yes.
Okay, cool beans. Well, I do love all your guys' lives, even though I will be honest, I do have some different opinions, but I respect all of you. So I'm going to hop down now that it's been a little bit more clarified. So, bye.
Okay, great. Be safe. Be safe. Thank you for being submissive,
Bye.
Dean. I appreciate you.
Dude, that is crazy.
W submissive.
Yeah,
Dean.
yeah,
Sub
yeah.
Dean?
Let's give them treats now.
That is...
Get us
Yo,
some
this is
salvia
bullying.
cookies.
Yeah.
TikTok needs to take this live down. They need to take it down. The one justified weak ban. TikTok gods, please.
Just throw a crumble cookie in his mouth.
Oh, good Dean, good Dean.
Dean.
That is fucking crazy.
Oh, Cassidy, how old are you?
I'm 19.
So are you pro-life?
Vanessa, thank you for the $1.47. Thank you.
I am pro-choice, but I just want to say I'm very glad to be in this live. I love you so much. I'm watching from South Africa. I love you so much.
Thank you so
appreciate it.
much. Thank you so much. The South African accent is so cute. It drives me insane, Loki. It's so cute.
Hi, Kit Kat Bay. Are you pro-life?
Hi guys, this is gonna be really quick because the girl that just came up was kind of in the same boat as me, except for
I don't know who you talking about.
I know I'm about to say sorry, y'all. So I was like, so let me just.
You're lagging real bad, Kit Kat.
Medical reasons. and I
Earth
feel
to
like
Mars.
I am.
T-Mobile bugging.
This is ghetto. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry. So I was saying, if it is not like SA or like for medical reasons, then I kind of don't think it's right. But at the same time, I don't feel that it's so necessary for me to like vote against it at the same time. So what am I? Am I just like a confused person?
Pro-choice.
You're pro-choice.
Yeah, you're pro-choice. Like, would you
Yeah.
vote pro?
Because you wouldn't say
abortion?
that about murder.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't be like, I don't really care to vote against murder. Like if people were getting systematically murdered, would you be like, yeah, I'm gonna vote against this?
My thing is, I think people have like a fundamental misunderstanding of like what pro-choice actually means. You can have all these beliefs. You can have this belief that like under your worldview it would be selfish. You can have the belief that under your worldview it should only be done under medical circumstances. But as long as you hold the fundamental belief that other people have the right to this form of healthcare, you're pro-choice.
Okay, so then yeah, then I guess I'm.
You got a problem,
Okay.
Dean?
What happened?
You got a problem, Dean?
Yeah, Dean,
What
don't
is-
yell
what,
at me.
what the
Dean.
fuck is what is
I
going?
don't
I'm not.
fucking feel
I'm not
like
gonna.
it.
I'm not gonna yell at you. This is fucking crazy. Chat. This is gone too far.
All right, Kit Kat, I appreciate you. Why is it so far when you made the joke first? Look.
Listen.
You made the joke.
Listen. Listen, I didn't know it.
Honestly, I just think Dean's barking right now, bro.
Oh God, put him back in
This
the
is giving me
Sit.
flashbacks.
Sit.
Flashbacks to
That's
what?
fucking crazy. Have you seen the post on my second account? The submissive bottom from a 2013 Boy X Boy Wattpad story? Do you know the lore, Tashika?
No, you're hearing, dude, we need to get him a pup cup. Maybe he'll be quiet.
The pup cup
I'm
is
muted.
crazy. We're gonna get blocked, Parker. Anyway, a pup cup is crazy. Oh.
Hey yo.
Sorry, Princess. Are you how old are you?
23.
Cool. Are you pro life?
Can we have a foursome?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, but we can have a twosome because these two have
Oh, I have a boyfriend too. It's cool. It's all good.
We can do it with just him. These two don't gotta beat her. They don't gotta beat her.
Oh, okay. You know what? That sounds like a better idea. W.
Period. Hey, hit me up in the DMs.
I'll be there.
Period. Thank you. Wait, how old are you?
I'm 23. I said.
Okay. Period. Let's get it in.
Tashika's heart dropped.
I was so scared, bro. I was so scared.
The intellect here is literally like it's giving like husband, wife, all that. The intellect is just through the roof. The intellect is through the roof. Anyways, yeah, my Riz is pretty, amazing. I see you, chat. But anyways, bye guys, love you. To be continued.
Dean is devastated, bro.
Dean, it's okay. You're still pure. You're still pure, Dean. It's okay.
I'm a debater.
Can we debate how cute you are? Can we debate how cute
Can we
you are?
debate who's gonna be on top, Dean?
Exactly. Can we debate the positions? Like, can we do that?
Okay, this is getting wild, bro.
Can we debate who's crib? Can we debate who's crib? Can we debate when
We gotta go. You gotta go. This is harassment, bro. This is harassment.
Dean.
Hey yo. Hey, yeah. My man is devastated.
Can you three please just give me 1 minute to ask you a question? It's not weird, I swear to God, and then you can get back. I swear.
Madness and
I can
badness.
never catch you three together. Please.
Okay. All right, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. If you guys were guaranteed the answer to one question, what would your question be?
Why did he leave me?
Could we do 2 questions?
Yeah.
Can we do 2 questions?
No, don't roast me, please. I'll watch your lives every day, please.
Zoe, thank you for subscription.
My first question would be, what is the best question to ask? And then my second question would be whatever the answer to the first one was.
You're such an intellectual piece of.
God damn, yeah. Like, come on.
Hey, yo, put this motherfucker back in the kennel. That's how this motherfucker he be acting. This fuck you.
I asked Parker this once. I swear he said he'd question the purpose of things. He didn't give me a straight answer. He just said, "I think I'd question the purpose of things."
That would probably be my answer too, because that's what I've been talking about a lot lately.
Okay, I like that.
Like, how broad can I make the question?
Yeah.
Because I could say
Go
the
for
answer
it.
to everything.
Damn.
Oh my god! Hold up.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up, Daisy.
You don't have a Dean. Come on, man.
Oh,
Give me
like
an
if I
answer.
actually had. Okay, I'm
Just
sorry.
give any question. It could be dumb. I don't care. Just anything.
Yeah. Does God exist?
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That'll probably be mine too.
Yep.
Cool. And if it's no, I'm gonna end it all. Let's go on to the next person.
Very nihilist of you.
I didn't say immediately. Hi, John. Are you pro-choice? Think of the hand.
Only in Minecraft.
Oh,
okay.
no, absolutely not.
Oh, John Bob 15. Get a load of this guy. Take it away, man.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
What's up, brother?
Get a load of this guy.
I actually have a
His name is
redneck sounding
John.
name because I switched my name from my actual name because I had millions of feminists telling lies and attacking me.
Good lord. Okay,
because I'm
why
a
are you
Millions. If you
passport.
have millions of feminists attacking you, it's probably,
did
a
something.
you issue.
You probably did something. Like I don't.
I married a beautiful woman, and they were jealous and telling lies.
I
to
promise you that
racism.
most
What was that? What was the true context?
The true context is that
Who is
they were
this
telling-
guy?
He's a passport bro. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because
I-
you're. It's not because you got a beautiful wife. It's because you're weird. It's because you're creepy and you travel to other countries and seek of submissive women, because you are such a that you cannot compete with men in your own fucking country. So you go to other countries because there's a stereotype that the women over there are submissive
no,
and they're
I
searching for
can-
marriage.
Anybody could get women in the States. That's no problem.
And
I
yet
turned
you
them
and
down.
yet you couldn't though.
No, I didn't want them. Why
Yeah,
would I want somebody?
because you wanted a woman from another country of whom
Well, we're discussing
of whom you thought-
abortion in this country.
of whom you
Hey,
thought
John
is more
Bob?
submissive.
I have a question.
Yeah, sure.
What does this video talk about?
Topic of the day:
slavery.
Slavery. Why do you look like?
What does that video talk about, sir?
About slavery. You're welcome to play it.
What about it?
I cannot stress enough how much you did not protect
Well,
anyone.
I don't know. I do lots of videos. I bring up slavery of animals, slavery of people. I bring up socially acceptable racism. Like the fact that I could be targeted by millions of feminists in America just for loving a girl from a different country.
This
But
is
how-
gaslighting, bro. It is not just because you love someone from a different.
Yeah,
country.
dude, I don't know why he tries to portray it as like what it's not. Like that's actually clearly a manipulation tactic because
Really,
you know
what is it
exactly.
then?
No, because you know the reason why they have an issue with it, and you're actually portraying it as not that.
And why do they have an issue
So
with
that's actually a straw man.
Because it's predatory, inherently so.
predatory? Picking up women that are more intelligent than here?
John,
That's
if you want a
predatory.
wife, if you want a woman to be in your life, you download Tinder. You don't pay $5,000 for a plane ticket to Indonesia, right? And when people do that, that's what
Yeah,
we call a passport, bro. Right? And
I'm
you
good
can't, like,
without
you
easy
can't
women.
define this. You can't like defend this position that you just found love outside of the states. No, you fucking looked for it for a reason.
Like no sane person who gets women where they are goes, I'm gonna fly across the world.
Why would I want brainwashed land hippos?
Yeah,
in the States?
exactly. That's why. It's because you.
John,
feel
what'd
that-
you just say?
Brainwashed land hippos. You know, people that
Yo,
would
Dean, can you
poison
put the
your
picture back
children?
up?
Wait.
for science?
Were you born in the U.S.?
Absolutely.
So is that applicable to your mother?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes.
He said yes.
Yes!
Dude, this is it.
Parker with the polite roast is
This
crazy.
guy, bro.
Is that applicable to your mother, dude?
It's not a roast. It's actually really sad that people poison themselves and that corporations are allowed
She was
to
poisoning.
target
Yo,
people in our-
Dean, put the
in
picture
our
back up
country.
real quick. Pull that picture back up of his
Yeah,
face.
shit.
Please
Maybe
tell
she
me someone
was
recorded
poisoning
that,
That's
by the
what I'm
way.
saying.
Yeah,
She was poisoning
something
herself
was
for real.
going on there.
Because it's
Maybe
giving,
something was going on there.
because it's giving very much mother.
Look at him.
It's giving radioactive. Okay, it's giving Fallout 4. Okay, it's giving Grandma good
Hey,
hand.
guys.
Okay, it's okay.
All right, guys.
It's giving House of
This
Horrors.
is pretty much
okay?
a roast, and you guys don't want answers to your questions.
It's
So I
giving.
just-
It's giving that one guy who had scabies in the UK. What's that?
Dude, you
Hey,
literally just
Daniel
called.
Larson.
Wait. I'm sorry, John, but you just said your mom was a land hippo. So I mean, if you're
Unfortunately-
angry at me, like me like calling that out, right, and then laughing at the fact that you said that, I'm sorry, but you're a
No, it's
snowflake,
okay.
buddy.
I'm just
You literally
truthful.
referred to your mom as a land hippo. Okay.
I'm just blocking out the text. I don't want the live to get.
I'm just truthful, man. I mean, we've been targeted in the States, and most people are eating themselves to death.
I can't believe you're saying this shit. Like, this is actually crazy shit, dude.
Well, it's reality.
Like, saying that about your mom
You
is
guys
so
think
wild.
beer and Oreos is food? Come on.
I don't drink beer
You
and I don't
use your
like
brain at
Oreos.
all?
Here's my hypothesis. I think this man has been socially ostracized by women because he is not attractive, and this has created a fueling hatred towards women, right? And I thank you for that. I appreciate that, Adam. Like, think about it. Think about it.
Woman
Right?
in Indonesia who really wants to not be in Indonesia is going to jump on the first whatever the fuck that shows interest in her.
Like, why do you think I'm a feminist?
That's not true. Here's the thing. It's not Indonesia, number one. Number two, my wife has no intentions of moving to the States because it's kind of a bad place where people are taught to hate each other. Most
you mean like
people
you?
in the Well, most people in the civilized world don't like the States except for the people in the States.
They don't like them because they're
majority.
fair and equitable. People don't like the states because they actually perpetuate ideologies on a
Yeah, and
grander
that's
scale than
why
most
a majority of
countries that are
immigrants
fair.
go to the United States.
And that's why a majority
wow.
of the immigrants go to the United States, of course, because it's fair and equitable, man. And I
No,
gotta
they go to
ask
the
you, what
United
specific
States
feminist
because
ideologies
we're
do you disagree
bombing
with?
their homes.
John, what specific ideologies do you disagree
Actually, I
with?
do think that I do agree that's part of it. But like again, standards of living and whatnot would be considered higher. Obviously, people would want to go here, and the same is true for Europe, right?
Are you kidding me?
feminist
You go
ideologies
to
do you disagree
Mexico where people are working for $20 a day, but the cost of living isn't so high, and you can have a decent life.
Debatable.
Wait, but like, what are the wages in the region? The average GDP per capita in Mexico is below 20K. Okay, in the U.S. it's 3 times that, over 3 times that. Okay, that's for
Honestly,
average. by the
I
way.
don't care about the wages because I don't believe in being a slave. Honestly, I don't want to work till I
so
die.
you're just
Especially
you're not
for
going to look at the
government.
reality of what it would be for most people. You're just going to look at it what it's going to be for you as a U.S. like American citizen going to a different country. You understand that U.S. American citizens going to these countries inflates the value, inflates the cost of living for the people living in these areas, and actually decreases their standard of living. So I understand that you think that you're going to a place that is better off for you, but what you're doing is you're actually disadvantaging people living in these areas because their wages cannot actually meet
Tyler, thank you
your
for the $10
demand
or Venmo.
because you are coming from an area where you were paid significantly more.
Like,
Okay?
this is why-
that's
this is why
the
Hawaiians-
untold story of passport bros that they're
Yeah.
not willing to talk about because it's a true fact that a lot of people in these regions already have known for decades.
Yeah.
By
So like,
planting
but that's why.
hundreds
But
of
that's
trees
but that's
and
why.
contributing to their
No,
economy.
you're ruining their fucking economy. That's why, like, especially like people like within Hawaii, they keep fucking telling people to stop coming there on vacation because you're fucking up their shit.
See, the Philippines is different. Here's the thing. They don't
Yeah, okay.
allow land to be
Yep.
sold to foreigners because they don't want people buying out their land. Like in Hawaii, the
Yeah, but
people
what do the
that are
passport bros do?
actually
They go
from
down there to marry. They're not
can't
there to
even buy
buy land as
property
foreigners.
there
They're there to
anymore
move
thanks
in.
to foreigners driving up their value of their land so much.
Well, so I think we can make a difference between tourists and between people living in the region, right? Because if we're talking about tourists, we're talking about people who are coming into particular areas in the region and then they're leaving. That creates jobs for people who are in the communities, and it doesn't increase the cost of like houses and stuff like that in the area. Whereas when you're going there to live, you're engaging with the same types of things they would engage with, therefore driving up the prices for everyday commodities that they use on a daily basis, not the tourist type stuff that is going to be obviously inflated anyway, right? Like, you know, in like the big cities or in like the touristy areas, they're going to inflate the prices, but everywhere else it's not going to be to that same degree. So again, they can make a distinction between the tourist areas and the non-tourist areas, whereas it's hard to do that if you are coming and moving into the region.
I'm not a tourist. I got my place in the mountains away from everybody. I have a family there. So it is what it is. You guys can hate on somebody for not wanting the American dream.
Your wife is also really young, by the way.
Can we?
Wait, John, how old are you?
How old do you think she is?
John, how old are you?
How old do you think she is?
I'm asking how old you are.
That's honestly none of your business, but I'll answer.
Can you just answer the
Early
question?
40s.
You're in your
And
early
how old is
40s,
she?
and how old is she?
She's in her mid 20s.
Oh, how
When you
old was
first
she when
started
you met?
dating her, how old was she?
Nah.
God damn!
That's a question.
Oh,
How old
no.
was she, John?
Oh.
John, how old was she? What?
23.
23?
Yeah.
But she's in her mid 20s now. So how long have you been together?
Yeah.
We've been together 2 years so far.
Okay.
Okay.
So wait, I have a question. Why are you looking to date 23-year-old women when you're in your 40s?
I honestly wasn't, but I was very grateful for the opportunity because, quite frankly, I would like to have a family. I'd like to have kids, and having a younger bride that
You're not
can
going to be
still give me
around there
kids
for a
is
lot.
awesome.
Can't someone who's 30 years old have children?
Also, you're not going to be around. Like,
And wouldn't they be more likely to want children?
Yeah. Also, like you, what are you doing? This is inherently selfish as fuck. You're planning her to be a single mother
How am I planning on her being a
because you're
single
twice
mother?
her fucking age.
Are you kidding me? I'm a raw vegan. I'll live for fucking ever, practically.
Bro, I'm so
John, I've been wanting to ask John this for a while. Like you've shit on like feminists on like feminist ideology like a lot. I'm just curious. Like, what particular feminist ideology do you disagree with?
Well, I believe in equality. Men don't have any reproductive rights. I mean, how messed up is that? What, you don't think men should have reproductive rights?
You said men don't have any
men-
reproductive rights? That's a laughing
Yeah,
stock.
okay,
bro.
I know what he's talking about, and I'd love to touch on it. Yeah, so you're saying like a man doesn't have a say in the context on if a woman gets an abortion. This is the way that I've explained it to guests before. In a eudaimonic world where like the bearing of the child was equally shared between the man and the woman, the man would have a say. Like, let's just say after a man and a woman engaged in intercourse and a fetus just spontaneously appeared in a floating orb that was attached to the man and the woman, then the man would have a say. But that's not the reality we live in.
How did it get there?
One
Just
second,
magically
John.
or what?
I'm almost done, sir. I'm almost done. Right? Once
If the
conception-
fetus like magically transferred bodies, maybe then he would be able to have a choice.
Right, but the thing is that's not how it is in the context of reality. Like, for instance, whose uterus in which the fetus presides in? Which body is that in? The man's or the woman's?
The woman's. How did
Right,
it
and
get
whose
there?
bodily resources are being supplied to the fetus? The man's or the woman's?
How did it get there?
The woman's, and who has to deal with 9 months of pain, trauma, and suffering, right, in the context of pregnancy and childbirth? The woman. And you keep saying, how did it get there? Well, we see that the man took place in the conception as far as releasing his sperm inside of the woman, but guess what?
Emily, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Emily.
This doesn't give you the right over it. And we could think about this other ways. Let's say you, John, work at a car manufacturing plant where you build cars. You took place in building that car, but as soon as it's sold to the owner, you have no say over it. And I think of sex and pregnancy very similarly. The woman is consenting to sex. As soon as you ejaculate inside her, you lose all right, control, or say over that sperm, and you get paid through an orgasm. Very similar to a worker at any industrial plant making goods, right? As soon as you ejaculate, right, your rights are lost for the next 9 months. And that's unfortunately reality. You just have to suck it up and deal with it.
All right. So you would advocate for men to have their children, poor men to be able to have their children executed, and rich men to be able to be used for money for 18 years.
What I'm specifically
we're saying people can get abortions prior to
male
sentence,
extortion.
yes.
This is why we advocate for more education and communication on these things. I think both a man and a woman should understand sex, how to engage in it safely to hopefully negate the potentiality of an unwanted pregnancy. But then I would also advocate for communication. So if an unwanted pregnancy were to occur, right, the man knows exactly what the woman's desires would be, and the woman knows exactly what the man's desires would to be, right? I'm not saying that like men and women shouldn't communicate about these things. I'm just simply saying that regardless of communication, at the end of the day, it's a woman's decision because it's her body. And like, that's just the reality of it, dude. But I understand.
And wait, John,
babies.
John, are you saying that if you got a girl pregnant, are you saying that you should be allowed to force her to go through the pregnancy?
Yeah, if she wants an abortion.
I'm saying that a woman shouldn't be getting pregnant if she doesn't want to have children. She should be accountable for her actions. That's what I'm saying. Sex equals reproduction. That's what it's there for.
No, it doesn't.
You're
Right? Only
choosing
about
to
only about
spread your
5%.
legs,
Only about 5% of
you are
sex actually
risking
leads to
getting
reproduction.
pregnant.
Let him
Only
cook,
about
let him cook,
5%
let
of
him
sex
cook.
leads to reproduction. So for you to say that it's mostly reproduction is obviously laughable. When a majority of the time we're just fucking.
John, I got a question. Do you smoke?
No.
Does anyone you know smoke?
Smoke what?
Cigarettes.
Sure.
Sure. All right. Who are they to you?
Acquaintances?
Okay, so you have a friend that smokes cigarettes. So imagine this. Let's imagine, in the same way you said the woman spreads her legs. Wait, you probably called him a female. Let's just, goddamn, right? I'm going to give you an analogy here. So your friend that smokes cigarettes spreads their lips and inserts the cigarettes, and they start huffing and puffing, and they consent to smoking knowing it runs the risk of lung cancer. Or would you say if they were to take that gamble and get that lung cancer from spreading their lips and huffing and puffing on that cigarette, that they should have to deal with the consequences of their actions by maintaining the life of that cancer? Or should they be able to go seek medical treatment to terminate the life of that cancer?
A child's not a cancer. That's a human being, and you're advocating.
We could talk about the nature of this analogy after. I just first want to see where you stand in the context of smoking, and then we can make the analogy.
People do whatever the hell they want. It's none of my business.
Okay,
as
but
long
see
as
how
it's
this is
not
contradictory
affecting
here?
other people.
See how this is contradictory here? I'm going to value the life of that cancer that's being terminated the same as I'm going to value the life of that fetus for this one reason. We don't just value biological life, let alone. I mean, for instance, I don't think that we necessarily value the life of a plant or maybe a blade of grass, etc. But what I'm specifically indicating here is we're only going to value life forms that have that have some form of sentience. And I think the best form of life to value is particularly a life in which has past or present and future sentience established. This is why we care about newborn babies, but some people don't care about fetuses. But on a more broad scale that is not as controversial, this is why we don't care about brain dead patients. Brain dead patients are just as much of a human, biologically speaking, as a fetus or as you are me. But why don't we value them? It's because they don't have sentience and they won't again in the future. So not only does this describe why abortion is morally permissible, but it also describes why this is common intuition.
Really quickly, Dean.
Real quick, I just want to throw out there. I wanted to tell the host. Where did she go?
I think something happened.
Hey, I just wanted to compliment you on your extra chin. You guys have a good night.
Bro, what?
Why did you take a hit at me?
Like out of nowhere. Like he was literally talking to Dean.
What the heck?
Like Tashika did nothing.
Talking to me.
No, I'll claim it. No, that is misogyny and or racism.
I actually can't explain that any other way. Like he was literally talking to Dean.
No, it pisses me the fuck off. It happens too much. It actually makes me really fucking upset. Like, it legitimately makes me upset. That happens so much.
It does
Every
happen.
single
It happens
time
way
I coast
too
with
much,
her.
bro.
Every single time I coast with her, I'll be absolutely digging into a guest. They won't respond to a single thing I say and then start attacking Tashika. It's actually fucking wild.
But anyway, like I was just thinking, because someone posted it in the Discord and I fucking cried. Have y'all ever played Resident Evil?
I haven't.
So, guys, just give me a second. Dean, bring up someone else.
All right, we're going to move on to our next guest here, guys. If you do want to support Tashika, Parker, or myself, all three of us have our Venmos and or Cash App and or PayPal in our bio. That is single-handedly the best way to support us. And I
also follow us if you have not already. Both me and Dean have like the following glitch. Love that, everyone. Just letting y'all know.
So true.
I still have no response from the community manager. It's weekend, so I'm not expecting a response right now, though.
You know what's funny? I had 1,000 people earlier when I was live. Don't get me wrong, that's a lot of people. But I come in here, start debating people as part of the panel, and I feel like I even helped boosted the views a little bit more than I ever did on my own live. Like, it's just crazy.
It's because
how,
there's
like,
algorithm
the
push.
glitches.
No. It's so obviously a glitch.
Tracy, thank you for the love. Also, guys, this isn't my main account. This is one of my backup accounts. So if you want to follow my main, just look up Dean. It'll be the first account to pop up.
I'm honestly risking my main because it doesn't even have push anyway. So One thing that's great is that it's not affecting Tashika's algorithm, so that's good.
Yeah, I know. No, this
All
is
right, I'm
great.
back. All right, I'm back. Y'all, if you guys play video games, okay, tell me this isn't him. Tell me you'd be a fucking liar. Tell me that ain't him. Tell me that is not Lucas Baker.
He's an esteemed video game
Resident
actor.
Evil, bro. That's him. That's literally him.
He's
bar for
esteemed
bar, word
actor.
for stole his whole flow. Bar for bar, word for word. Twin, where have you been? Yo, this was his model, bro. Identical. Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody does me. Yo, oh God, this is what his wife be seeing. You know she's scared for her fucking life.
Yo, Parker dipped, bruh. Parker dipped out of here.
But yeah, like, again, I don't know why he came at me. I literally didn't say a word that entire fucking debate.
What's so funny?
Hey, Rondo, you gonna play nice this time, bud?
I mean, yeah. What's up? I mean, what's going on, bro?
By the way,
I don't know.
while
I mean,
one
what's the
second,
deal?
I forgot where. Ah! Are you serious,
Yes, because he always bullies me.
Parker?
What's up? What happened?
He got fucking guidelined.
Oh, okay.
Cause like, I mean, he always bullies me. He always bullies me. That's why.
Rondo, are you trolling, bro?
No, I'm not, dude.
Really? What did Dean do to you?
Dean always harasses me, bro. And I guess TikTok kind of know now. I guess they kind of peeped that. So that's what happened.
Dude, we all get banned for no reason. Dude, I get banned like literally all the time.
By the way, that guy lives with his wife's family. By the way. So anyway, nobody knows me like you.
All right. Well, Rondo, are you pro-life?
I'm pro Jesus.
You're pro Jesus, so we should just leave it up to the Lord,
I
right?
can't do this again. If you're pro Jesus, you're pro choice. Dean.
Bro, I got a month ban for minimum age.
It's the mustache is gone.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's what it is.
You gotta bring
My
it back.
main, my second, and my third are all gone now.
You need to get like some mascara, just real quick right here.
For real, I just looked at the ban on my main that I got earlier. It's stuck. So I have a week ban on the main, a week ban on the second, and a month ban on the third. Dude, I'm gonna fucking like what? What are my options here?
Bro?
Yeah.
What are my options? Quit? Hello?
and it's like if Dean is doing something wrong, TikTok should fucking tell him.
Yeah.
Like what he's doing wrong.
But like, what are you supposed to do? Change his fucking bone structure? Like, I don't know what you want this guy to do.
Yeah, Dean, you're gonna need plastic
look
surgery to
older.
be able to get sent out on live again.
I just don't know what to do now, dude.
The AI is like, where the fuck is this man's mustache?
Everyone follow the fourth account. Everyone follow this account, ladies and gentlemen.
He's like,
Time for a regular job. Yup, you're gonna see me working at
Yeah.
Target. I'll be live streaming, debating
Dean's
the people in the checkout.
The fucking AI is like, there's not enough testosterone in here.
Dude, please. Thank you for that, mustache.
Hi, are you pro-life?
Depends on the situation at the
Elective
time.
abortion.
No, well, if the mother is.
Gerard, thank you for the $22 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the $22. I appreciate it, Gerard. Thank you so much. W Gerard in the comment section.
But-
Thank you so much.
I believe in having kids, and I have my daughter.
Okay, so do you think it's wrong for like me to pull out?
Pull out Parker.
It's no.
No? But there's a future kid there.
Well, they should think about protection too.
But there's a future kid there, so wouldn't it be wrong to use protection?
Bless your heart, ma'am.
Yeah.
Bless your heart, ma'am.
I mean,
Here, let's think about it this way. Do you think that abortion should be legally banned, ma'am?
I can't really say that.
All right, ma'am. Well, you know, you don't think it should be banned. Have a good rest of your night.
If you don't think it should be banned, then like we don't actually disagree.
You know, do you think what you want to think? You know, if you want to get an abortion, all the power to you, Crystal.
No.
Right.
I don't believe in abortion for me. No.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
But I do
Sydney,
believe
thank you so much for the $20 over Venmo. I appreciate you. I just saw that. Sorry.
it's everybody's choice on if they want to use protection or not too. So knowing the consequences.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to go over, Crystal.
Yeah, I don't think we disagree. All right, let's go to the next person. But in the meantime, y'all, let's double tap that screen. Rondo.
1 million likes again.
1 million Nando likes. Everyone,
I should have
double tap
ran the
screen.
smoker analogy on her.
That would have felt like a crime, Dean. Anyway, so, y'all, everyone, we have almost 4,000 people in here. Double tap the screen really hard, y'all. Double tap the screen. Let's see if we can get to 1 million. Hi, are you pro-life?
Hi.
That would have been a violation.
So, listen, first of all, I just want to say I'm 30 years old. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. I really just came up here to say, fuck Bob John or John Bob, whoever the hell he is. Listen, it's me that has to be fertile for you to get me fucking pregnant. So, that's it.
Yeah, but
my body, my choice.
No, it's Dev. He's in his 40s. He doesn't have a lot left. Like, in term of count overall?
No, not at all. But
no. So like, at the very least, we can just hope that he can't do nothing to that girl. But hey, I appreciate you, Dev. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. But in the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen. First of all, like, that guy is not in his 40s. The way he moves.
Parker, I'm gonna suck your fat cock. Parker, I'm gonna suck your fat cock. Parker, I'm gonna suck your fat.
That's my job. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, he's gonna jump me. That was a joke. Okay? That was a joke. That was a joke.
Y'all, have y'all seen I Am Legend?
No, I've never actually saw
That man looked like one of them zombies from that I Am Legend movie with Will Smith.
Y'all.
Face long as hell. Pale as hell. Yeah, no, for real, like, get on YouTube, look that shit up.
No, he,
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
I said he looked like one of them zombies from I Am Legend.
I don't even know what that is.
Tashika, look it up.
So everyone cry. Oh my god, he does!
Show it.
Wait, show it.
Scary as hell.
Oh gosh, let's see this.
Parker, I love you so much. Dina,
Bro, I hope it fits. Wait, I'm gonna drop you so I can. Wait, actually, no, I got it. Oh.
That's crazy.
Hold on, y'all.
Someone's gonna clip that, bro.
Hold on.
What happened? Why does all the interesting shit happen when I'm gone?
Just chat.
That's bro. That's bro. That's really bro. Damn. If someone said I look like a literal...
Can someone fill me in on the lore?
Yeah, she said this is what John Bob looks like.
That's bro. That's literally
zombie
bro.
from I Am Legend.
That's fucking crazy.
I'd sooner hit the zombie. All right.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
love
I appreciate you, Vanessa. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I love you too. Yo, it's 8 p.m. Why are you guys overworking me? This is
It's W
I
fetus.
actually have
W
good
fetus.
parents, and that guy isn't my dad. Like, Jesus
W fetus.
Christ, if I was raised by that guy, I would not be W.
W
I'm
fetus.
glad-
W fetus.
W fetus. W fetus.
All right, love you guys. I'm gonna head out.
Yo! Only W fetus on the
That is W fetus. We're
W
putting W
fetus
fetus in the
emoji.
Bible.
Yeah, that fetus is going in the
Bro is built like a village person from Resident Evil 4.
Dude, what more fetuses? Another W fetus! Another W fetus! Where are
I'm
these
gaining
W
back
fetuses coming out of
faith.
the woodworks?
I'm gaining faith. Oh yes, I love it. I love it. Hi, how old are you?
John Bob, my nigga, you talking about you lived in the mountains? You need to go back to the morgue that you came from. All right.
People really don't like John Bob.
Oh my god,
Wait,
bro.
these are the millions of feminists that have been. This isn't the first time this has happened to John Bob.
No, bro, go look at his comments from like on any of his videos. It's bad, dude. Also, look at his progression from his first video to now. Bro's eyes are sunken. He has not had a full meal in weeks. In weeks. That man has scurvy. He has scurvy.
Hi, LS. Are you pro-life?
Didn't you debate this person?
I feel like we've debated them.
You definitely
We
did.
have. Yes, but I have a
Oh,
point to
she
make.
sounds sassy. Oh, the flare you put on the we have. Can we debate? I haven't talked to her.
I think it was
No, we haven't spoken.
Are you pro-life?
Sure. Yeah, whatever. But
well, that's
did
really
you
angsty.
did
Sure,
you
yeah,
did you
whatever.
say
Do you think abortion is murder?
Did you say that you value life?
What? No, I don't. I don't value life on its own. I really don't. I only apply
You don't value
to
life.
to traits that are typically associated to life, especially
'Cause I'm
in the context
pretty
of
sure-
humanity.
Because I'm pretty sure, like 10 minutes, well, maybe like an hour ago, you were saying that you value life.
Aren't you a Trump supporter?
Like
What?
the way I like to think about it is like grass is alive. I don't value grass. I value traits that are associated with life, like sentience. See, that's what I value. But why? You don't really sound like you want to debate abortion. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I do. I trust me. I do. But
Yeah. So why are you pro-life?
okay, but that's not my question.
That's our question.
Yeah, that's our question, man.
Oh, but I have a question.
Okay, you have more. Okay, take it away.
Matter of fact, Dean, put her ass back in the comments.
Do you think that
Get the fuck about here. Get the
people
fuck
should
up out
live?
here. Get the fuck no. Actually, I think you should live in the
I
comments.
don't have moderator on this account.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, you're just.
I don't have moderator.
I know. It's just you just killed the whole vibe, and
I know that would have been funny.
it's just, God, we do this every time, Dean. We practice this.
Damn
it. Fuck.
Damn it.
Eldine.
LD in the chat, y'all.
John Bob kind of looks like Gollum from the Lord of the Rings.
All right, bro. I think that was pretty weak, though. You gotta come up with something better than that. That's a low blow. All right, his head is too skinny for that. You gotta go like with like a malnourished cinnamon from the fucking commercials. That's what he looked like. Not the guitar. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. If we're gonna roast, we gotta get.
Yo, thank you so much for the gifts.
The guitar.
Thank you for the guitar.
Hi, how old are you? Damn!
Oh my gosh.
Damn! Hey, thank you so much, Answer, for the couch potato. I appreciate you.
We put bro
Damn.
to sleep.
I'm not that boring. Shit.
There was one time where I had like 4 guests that just were fucking asleep, and I was like, "Damn, I'm really putting people to sleep today."
Damn, soothing voice had a. Hi, how old are you?
19.
Cool. So, are you pro-life?
No, that's not why I'm here.
Get the fuck out.
Why was he here? Wait, I'm kind of curious. Why are you here?
I've seen
How many
yours.
continents are there?
7.
Wait,
I'm not even surprised.
I'm so curious. I gotta know before we kick him. Why
Yeah.
are you here?
I've seen your guys' lives a lot, and I think you're doing the right thing, but I think you're doing it wrong. You know?
Oh,
Did I
well,
ask?
This isn't.
Did I
this
ask?
isn't a complaint.
No,
No, actually, fuck it. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing
what can we
so
do
wrong?
better?
Yeah, well,
Tell us,
you're,
please.
you're insulting people
Yeah.
Okay.
all the time, and then with that, I don't know, John Bob. What was that his name?
Yeah.
And then
You
when
would
he
expect
come,
for us to be nice to that guy.
He called women Lanibo.
He literally
He
said
called
his
own
mom was
Lanibo.
I'm not
And then he
saying
traveled
that.
to another country in search of vulnerable women to marry.
Yeah, I
And
think
he
I
is
also
now
think
living
that's
with
wrong.
said vulnerable women's parents
But
within their country, in their home.
yeah, that's
I don't
I'm not
feel
saying that
bad.
anything wrong. But it's like
I don't listen.
uh,
Listen. This is like the WW. Let me make this straight. Like TikTok debates are like the WWE like of debates.
Oh my
you know
God,
what I
you're so
mean?
from
Like
Colorado.
we actually are up here to change opinions and create better like social values and make people think and do better things. But we also put a little bit of spice into it. You know what I mean? Like this is WWE. If
Yeah, I
you're
understand.
tracking, picking up what I'm putting down here.
well, like it's
WW.
you know, like Christian people.
He's so Colorado. Like, I swear to God.
Why is W Dean blocked from the comment section?
WW. The comments are.
All right, the reason why I'm here, I think you're doing the right thing, you're doing a good thing, but like, you know, Christian people, you're like insulting them. For
Oh,
no
yeah, I
reason.
don't- oh, yeah, okay.
I just insulted Dean.
W.
Is that equal?
W Dean.
Yeah, I think
W.
insulting people. is
W.
wrong.
Dean.
W.
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 Oh, good lord.
You notice how
Okay.
we're not even taking you seriously? Get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out of here. Bounce, buddy. Skedaddle.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Like, dude, I'm
Anyway.
sorry. If you literally call your mom a land hippo, like, I'm sorry, I can't hold myself back.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't give a fuck.
You don't even respect your own mother, bro. Like, I'm not. You don't care. You don't care. All right, Emily, are you pro-life?
I just wanted to say that that John guy looks like a literal woodlouse.
Dude, okay.
Yo,
I
yo.
love you, Emily, but we are
Yeah,
done.
people
The
took
joke
this
has
as like a time to be like, yeah, let's roast him.
Yeah, I don't think he's even watching anymore.
It's cool. I'm late right now, so I just had to say it.
This is the most unserious debate live I think I've had in a
I
long
think I've
time.
ever involved.
Oh, this is me every day. Yo, get the fuck about the guest request if you about to come up about John Paul. Whatever
Yeah,
the fuck
people
his name
join
was.
Tashika's guest request just to chill. Like, I swear.
I swear, like it's a party in there. I swear. If there was a
There's
chat
like-
in the
there's
guest
like-
request, it'd be crazy.
She's like, do you think abortion should be banned? She's like, no, I just came here to vibe, bro. Like,
No, but 3.6 thousand people are fucking with it. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Hi guys.
hi, are you pro-life?
Yeah.
Cool. Why?
So yeah, because I think that every life is a thing. I in advance I would want to excuse myself because I'm not an English native speaker. Maybe I can express myself pretty bad, but so yeah, I think that every human life is valid, and everybody should have a chance.
Elijah,
in
thank you
life
so
and to-
much for the $5. Dean, Elijah said he'll buy you unlimited pub cups.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Good, thank
I'll
you.
take
Finally,
it.
we've been eating some. He's been barking a little too much.
I mean, a pup cup is realistically just what do you? It's
Whipped
not
cream in a
cream
cup.
cheese.
It's
Whipped cream. I will take it, Elijah. I will
Can
take it.
Yo, Dean, if you do that shit and you eat a pup cup, no spoon, I'm videoing it.
I'll
So
do
yeah,
it.
I was saying that I think
That's
that
a
every life should have a
fucking
chance
K right there.
to live here in the world.
Really quickly,
everybody
y'all, how much
and
would
to
y'all
enjoy life.
feasibly pay to watch Dean eat a pup cup, no hands?
Yeah. Everyone, by the way, y'all, here we're just gonna say something real quick.
3,000.
If we get to 2 million likes today, we're gonna make Dean put on a collar and eat out of a pup cup on all fours. Everyone, when we
Parker,
see him
you
next.
don't
No,
what you're doing, dude.
Crazy.
You don't know what you're doing.
Crazy
You don't know what
shit.
you're doing, Yo.
Yeah,
Dean?
$500
Dean!
on Venmo right now, and I will eat a pup cup without my hands. That's right, chat.
Yo! He's gonna get it. Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
I'm waiting
I'm
for
not
it.
gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get it. Anyways,
People said start tapping.
Dean, y'all. Dean?
Do y'all see the likes?
That's why is it going up so fast?
I'm not actually gonna get it. But like, if I did get $500, I would do it. But given the fact that that's highly improbable, I feel quite confident in my claim that I will not have to eat a
Dean,
pup cup.
be fucking
without
for
my
real with
hands.
yourself right now, okay?
I am. I find that to be improbable. But anyways, Alpha, why exactly do you not value human life?
No, I value human life.
Oh, sorry. Why? Like, yeah. What makes you value all human life, sir?
Yeah, because I think all humans are good. Like,
Danny, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. I appreciate you.
Dude, I almost lost it.
$470 left. We're not gonna get it though. So, anyways, go ahead.
so yeah, I was saying that all people. I think like all people in their hearts are very good, and we are trying to do our best. I mean, not
So
all.
Hitler in his heart is very good.
I would say yes, but he did some bad things as well.
Hey, Bill, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. $465 left.
Yo, if
I mean, he was
if
crazy.
one
The
person,
Hitler was
if
crazy,
4 people
but-
send $100 right now to Dean.
Don't do it. Anyways, I'll let you take this away. I'm not tracking that well.
So yeah, I don't know how to talk about the Hitler. I'm not very Hitler knowledge guy.
Where the fuck? Wait, where?
I
are
just
we?
know that
Lindsay,
he was a bad guy and
Lindsay,
did it.
thank you for the $45 on
Thank you so
Venmo.
much.
Lindsay's in the chat. I appreciate you for the $45 on Venmo. Dear Lord, thank you. The $420 left. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you. Like, continue.
Okay, guys. Okay, you're interrupting me just for fun or what? I didn't get it.
People are sending us their fucking money.
Okay.
We're gonna say
okay.
thank you.
Okay, no.
Daniela, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. $400 left. Oh, shit. Haley with the $5 on PayPal. Sabrina with the $10 on PayPal.
It's becoming feasible.
$385 left. I
It's
appreciate
becoming
you guys for the
feasible.
love.
It's becoming more and more feasible, isn't it, dude? I told you not to challenge them.
Did Dean just make 500?
No, he's going there. He's getting there.
Okay, you guys can continue the debate. I'll stop interrupting. I apologize.
You were already talking, Dean. What the fuck are you? What is going on here? Dean.
I'm just would you say that it's murder to like pull the plug on a brain dead patient?
Sorry, what? No.
Yeah, wait, why not? Because they're human and they're alive. If we were to follow your logic, you'd have to value them. But we see you don't, so we see that your logic is contradictory.
No, I valid all the life, all the people.
Yeah, that a brain dead patient is human and alive. Jeremy, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate that.
brain dead
$380 left.
person is alive. He's breathing. He's still alive. Why should not we evaluate?
Right. So yeah, would you say
people?
that? Would you say that we should we should consider it murder to pull the plug on a brain dead patient, like 25 to life?
No, I should not.
Yeah, but
I
this
will not
is
support
375. Sorry.
putting
Jason,
out
thank you for
blood
$5
for
over
people.
Venmo.
If we
370
can
left.
support his life, we should do it. Why not?
But yeah, given the fact that you wouldn't consider it murder to pull a plug on them, you have a contradiction in your logic, sir. Cootery with the $4 on Venmo. I'm just gonna round that up to 5. I don't feel like doing that. $365 left.
No, I'm not saying that we should pull out the plug for the person. If he's in coma or something, if we can support it, we should support it. If we cannot support it, that's a different question.
Wait, no, what I'm specifically asking here is we know that we could support the life of brain dead patients, right, with the use of life support. But do you think it's wrong for a family member of the brain dead patient to pull the plug on them?
Yes.
You do. So do you think that should be considered murder?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what brain death is, sir? Can you define that for me?
I mean, when the brain is not functioning and he's only breathing, and he's basically.
Yeah, no cognitive function. They don't have consciousness, no sentience, and they never will again. You don't see the absurdity in disagreeing with every medical board, like an ethics committee ever. Vanessa, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. $363 left. Continue.
You guys, thank you for 1 million likes. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. That's
The thing is that
today.
cognitive functionality that you're saying, right, and consciousness and stuff. This is all that. These are words.
Keely, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. $357
He's still alive, basically. And
left.
He's
are
breathing,
you a vegan?
so he's alive.
Are you a vegan?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I was vegetarian for 2 years.
Yeah, but like what
and
we
then
see is
stopped.
like, yeah, what's the relevant distinction? What trait does a brain dead patient possess that like a cow does not possess that makes it murder to kill the brain dead patient, but makes it perfectly fine to kill the cow? And Sam, thank you for the $20 on PayPal, dear Jesus
So for
Christ.
when we kill the cows, we are doing it
$338
for food, for survival, like a lion or any other animal. But
Brianna, thank you for the $5.
when we are killing the brain dead person, we are not eating him. We're just killing him.
Oh yeah, so you're saying it's justified to end life if you're going to eat it. So would it be justified for there to collect a cohort of women who impregnate themselves for the sole purpose of getting an abortion to eat the fetus?
Sorry, I didn't quite got the question. Could you slow it down?
Would it be permissible for there to exist a group of women who impregnate themselves, right, just to get an abortion to eat the remains of the fetus? Like think like fetus jam. You know what I mean? Spread it on some toast.
It's a lot of protein.
Yeah, I mean that sounds crazy.
Wait, but why? I thought you just said it's okay to terminate valuable life if and only if you eat it. So I don't see the issue with this under your worldview.
Okay. This is a pretty good one, but
Heather, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. 333. Maker with the $50.
You're fucked, dude.
You're
that's
oh my
as a
God.
cannibalism.
W Maker in the
This
chat
would
for
be
the
as a
$50
cannibalism,
on Venmo. Jesus Christ! And oh my
which is not pretty good.
gosh, Maker,
So,
thank you.
I think like in
Oh
Bible
my
there's also
gosh.
something about the cannibalism. and stuff.
$283 left. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the love. So yeah, do you see the issue here? Like you're literally going to have to justify getting abortions to eat the remains of a fetus in order to hold your worldview consistent. It's over for you, buddy.
No, I'm saying that would be a cannibalism. It's like eating a people. Or
Yeah, but
like,
this is the logical consequence of your worldview. Like I'm telling you, right? If your logic holds to be true, then this also holds to be true.
No.
Of course. So why is that wrong? I mean, you literally told me the reason that it's okay to kill a cow and not a human is because we eat the cow. But if this doesn't make it acceptable to also do in the context of the human, then it's not the true distinction.
Yeah, but cow is not in our species, so we could kill it and eat it. It's not our species.
Tanya with the $20.
Bro, people are gonna do it.
PayPal and Rachel with the $100 on PayPal.
You're fucked,
Tanya and Rachel.
$163 left, yo.
For the love.
$163 left.
Dude, I don't even think I would do that for fun.
You're fucked, Dean. I told you do not challenge them. You only embolden them.
Oh, good.
And if you challenge, you should have made it like a little more unattainable. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Like $500 is nothing. It's nothing
Actually,
to them.
$500 is so much, but the chat is wild.
But in terms of 3,000 people, Parker, that's what are we doing?
Like if I said a K, I promise you it wouldn't happen.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's fucked. Anyway, I'm.
Congrats, guys. Congrats.
Lindsay with the $25 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, Lindsay. That's 138 left. Addison with the $5 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, Addison. That's 133 left. I appreciate you guys for the love. But Alpha, right? So yeah. So then, what is the specific distinction between the brain dead patient and like the cow? Why is it okay to kill the cow but not the human vegetable?
Yeah, because a human is the same species, and the cow is an animal.
It just reduces down to the fact that it's a human. So in other words,
Yeah.
we are valuable because of our species. So if Superman came down to Earth tomorrow, would he not be morally valuable as he's not a part of our species?
Yes. To us, I mean, to us.
Fucking insane. Lisa with the $100.
That's $33 left, yo.
And
that's
Jessica with the $50.
All right, that's 500, Dean. That's 500 in less than 30 minutes.
Lisa, I appreciate you.
We're ready.
Jessica.
We're ready.
I
Hey,
appreciate you for the love.
thank you for the $5. Hey, Addison, with the $5 at Remo, you're done.
Oh, good.
Bring on the pop cups. Get them ready.
How long are you gonna be?
We will make sure he does that, chat.
With the collar too, Dean. You're fucked.
Not wait. I never said anything about a collar.
That was a part
That's
of the
originally
deal.
what I said.
Okay, well, if there was a misconfusion there, I'll wear the collar. But like, I was just talking about eating it without my hands.
There was a collar involved.
People are really saying it's your turn now, Parker. That's crazy.
Oh my god! Okay, now I gotta do it with a fucking collar.
Yeah.
I thought I just said I'd eat a pup cup with no hands.
Yeah, we're done. Hey, yo. I do it for free. Y'all don't gotta ask me shit.
People saying Parker's turn is crazy. Crazy. What's the price is wild.
To be fair, I
What's the price?
specifically said I'd eat a pup cup with no hands if I got $500.
Addison, I appreciate the $5. She said
Parker-
your
With
turn.
a gag is crazy.
But then Parker said collar and all fours at 2 million likes. See, big difference there, buddy.
Oh, you think they won't hit 2 million?
People are actually telling me name a price.
Dean,
That's crazy.
Dean.
I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do that. That's fucking crazy.
2 million right the fuck now, chat. 2 million right
I wouldn't
fuck
do it
now.
for 2 mil. I wouldn't do that for 2 mil.
2 million
That's
likes
crazy.
right the fuck now, chat. 700 for Parker.
What
Why
should
are
I
we paying
say,
Parker
Dean?
more?
What should I say, Dean? Tashika,
Listen,
what should I say?
Listen, if we could agree that I'll
just
eat it with
fucking
no
sitting there.
hands, I will go and get the fucking pub cup right now.
Bro, people are wild.
Pull the band out.
Bro, people are literally spamming Bryce.
$1,100. 5K Parker on the money.
How about this? $6,666.
And 66 cents.
And 66 cents, everyone.
Oh, good lord, chat.
Don't let Ben hear that shit.
Someone says my college tuition for Parker.
Damn. What the
People
fuck
saying
are we doing,
bet
bro?
is crazy.
Bet? What do y'all mean bet? If everyone in the live sent Parker $1, we'd be halfway there. If you sent him $2, we'd be there.
That's crazy, bro.
If everyone in the live sent Parker $2, we'd be there.
How long are you going to remain live, Tashika?
I have no idea what we're even doing anymore, Gene.
Chat, I really don't
Are we
want to
even-
get
are we
on
even
all
still
fours
debating?
and do pup cups. Yeah, we can.
Dean, I mean Parker,
I'm
I've
down.
seen you go on all fours, lift your leg up, and pretend to piss. You can't do that.
Grace said
There, I-
6,655.
You guys can... will you be live for at
Okay,
least
she said
another
$5. Thank you so
15,
much.
20 minutes?
Are you really about to go get a pop cup?
I'm going to rip the Band-Aid off. Sarah, thank you for the $6.66 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. I'm going to rip the Band-Aid off. There's a Starbucks down the road.
Oh.
Are you going to be live for another 20 minutes? If not, no worries. I could do it on my second account later.
Do not. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you, dude. Oh no. This is good. Oh no.
He's actually going. No way. Chat, I don't think he's getting one from Starbucks. I don't think he is.
Chat.
You could keep the debates rolling.
Wait, did Dean say he's getting it from Starbucks? I was like,
Yeah, he said there's a Starbucks down the street.
Dean, get it from somewhere else, bro.
I'm pretty sure the pop cups are free though.
Yeah, you can literally get pup cups from like anywhere.
Where else are you supposed to get it from?
Look it up on the internet before.
If it's only fucking Starbucks, look, I don't know what to tell you.
I think you'll literally find somewhere, dude. I don't think
But
it's
if
that
Dunkin',
difficult.
I'm pretty sure Dunkin' does it too. Dunkin' will give it to you. They don't even care. Dairy
Oh,
Queen.
I got a Dunkin' and a Starbucks. Which
Yeah.
one should I go to?
You go to Dunkin'.
Oh, if they're free, you're not giving them any money.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
the
saying,
pup
it doesn't
cup,
matter.
the pup cups at Starbucks.
Actually, if
are free.
anything, he's taking shit from them.
Yeah. They're free.
Wait, yeah, no, that's why I said it. I mean, yeah, we're boycotting.
First of all, I'm pretty
Starbucks,
sure
but
both
they're
Dunkin'
free.
and Starbucks support Israel, so like whatever. Take the hit, dude.
Wait, no, they're like literally free. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not. They're not.
Yeah, if
doesn't mean
it's
anything.
free, then I don't see any issue with it because you're not buying anything.
Yeah, I mean
No.
that's what I was thinking. If it's not free, I'll go to Dunkin', but like I'm damn
Alright.
sure they're free.
Just go get it, dude.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I was like, hey, then kind of it's a W. You're taking shit from them. Dude.
Oh my god. Damn.
What? Wait, what is it? It's him actually going to do this is crazy.
Him getting ready. Oh my god.
That's so wild.
Oh my god. Damn.
Damn, he left.
Damn. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in a FaceTime.
People in the chat saying humiliation ritual.
Bro, I don't even think it's any opposition in the fucking guest request right now.
I don't even know.
Parker next.
There we go. I can finally see my.
Hi, are you pro-life?
Hello?
Yeah. Hi,
Yo.
how old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you pro-life?
I believe that life is illegal. It should be illegal to abort after 120 days.
How long is it?
Oh, are you Muslim?
Yeah.
So like, why is the Quran going to be accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
So me personally, I have a subjective belief,
Thank you so much.
I have a subjective belief that Islam is rational, and that's the reason why I take that ruling. But I guess just before we start this, would you guys be open for me to question your beliefs?
Wait, oh my gosh, hold up. Before people do, oh my gosh, I have so many things to respond to. Frankie, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Tony, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Deza, I appreciate the $2. Deandra, thank you for the $2. Kidnish, thank you for the $2. Owen, thank you for the $2. Savannah, thank you for the $3. Mackenzie, thank you for the $10. Taku, I appreciate the $2. Sarah, thank you for the $2. They all said my part.
That's fucking crazy. That's crazy.
Emily, thank you for the $2. Sal, thank you for the $2.66. Grace, thank you. That was already sent. Oh my gosh. Callie, thank you for the $6. Lindsay, thank you for the $15. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yo, $300. I'll do the pup cup challenge.
Kirsten, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Philip, thank you for the $2.
With cat ears.
No way, bro. Vanessa, thank you for the $3. Chat, I really don't want to do it.
With a corset.
Danny, thank you for the $4. I appreciate it, Danny.
With it, if I get 400, I'll do it with the tail.
That's crazy. All right. Well, who's even Nemo? You can go. I appreciate the $2.
Do you think there's a point in talking if it's gonna be interrupted every 5 seconds, or what's your thoughts?
Bro,
on
just fucking
Brianna,
talk.
thank you for the $1, bro. It's fine, man.
All right, cool.
Caitlin, thank you for the $2.
So are you guys open to having
with
your
the plug? Y'all are pushing it. Anyway.
Are you guys open to having your beliefs questioned, or is it just you guys attacking other people?
That's literally my job.
Yeah, we're open to it.
Okay, cool. So you guys believe it's immoral to abort a baby after 24 weeks, right?
Austin, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Jacqueline, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nana, thank you for the $10. Holy fuck, what is going on right now? Ariana, thank you for the $2. Sorry. Just Human, thank you for the $2.
Hey, Sarah, thank you for the $1.
I'm sorry. There's just a lot of stuff. Sorry. Your question after 24 weeks. Mine's after. Jacqueline, thank you for the $5. After. Oh my God, what is going on? After 18 weeks, I think it's wrong if you caused it.
Okay, and why is that?
Because of sentience. Sydney, thank you for the $6.66.
And what do you define as sentient?
Yeah, something that has subjective experience.
Okay, so if someone was born with subjective experience and then later lost it by being disabled, mentally disabled, would they still be classified as human in your worldview?
Human is based upon DNA. Jeremy, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. If you're talking about a person would only be if they have sentience, right? So past or present and future subjective experience. Jeremy, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
So if someone's born without the
ability to
be sentient, if someone's born without the ability to be sentient, are they still considered? Do they still have rights in your worldview?
Oh my God, Lisa, thank you for the $100. What is going on, Lisa? Thank you so much for the $100. I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you so much. Trust me, chat. I have a calculator. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the $100. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh my God, thank you for the $5.
I apologize.
Thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. It's getting serious.
Lisa, oh my God, thank you. Go ahead.
I already went ahead. I'm waiting for your answer.
Sorry, I didn't hear because I got sent.
Oh, okay. So someone who's mentally disabled and isn't able to feel any emotions or isn't subject to any thoughts, would they be considered sentient in your eyes?
Leah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for the Emily, thank you for the $2. And Sabrina, thank you for the $2.
$6.66.
Yeah, so if they have subjective experience, past or present and future, then they would have rights under my view. If you're saying that they're brain dead, well then no, they wouldn't. Unless,
No,
it would just be protections of bodies.
No.
Actually, I appreciate the
not
$3.
brain
Thank
dead,
you.
mentally disabled, not brain dead.
Okay, so then yeah, they're sentient.
They're sentient.
Ali, thank you for the $1.
So what do you actually define as sentient?
Yeah, so it's going to be subjective experience.
And what would you define as subjective experience?
Right. It's again, those are going to be things that are like irreducible. We're going to give like examples for what we're relating to, as it relates to the different characteristics they might have, things like that.
Okay, so give me an example.
For
For example, the feeling of pain. Would you say that's a subjective experience?
It would be conceptualization of pain, because there's a difference between pain receptors going off versus you actually having a conceptualization of that pain.
And the conceptualization, would that be your body's reaction to it?
Lisa, for the $100 Venmo for the cat ears. Oh my god.
Yeah, so it can be an indicator of it, but it's not always the case.
So would
Haley,
you
thank you for the $2, and Jade, thank you for the $2.
So would you agree in the fact that you don't really have a concrete definition of what exactly is a sentient being?
What do you mean by concrete? But what you mean by concrete is something that can apply to all circumstances. I would say we define words like this all the time. Haley, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like for example, like as it relates to the context of chairs, do you have necessary and sufficient conditions to identify a chair?
I don't use chairs to determine my worldview on whether humans should be killed.
Jeremy, thank you for the $5.
So I wouldn't really argue that it's really relevant.
No, but what I'm saying is that we use definitions like this all the time. It's just going to be applicable to a circumstance.
Okay, so what would you define
give me
as
a
a chair?
circumstance, and I would be able to identify whether or not it would be applicable in that scenario.
Okay, so a human that doesn't feel pain, are they sentient?
A human, yes, they can absolutely, yes. I'm not saying, again, that's not the only indicator. By the way, what I said is it was an indicator. There are plenty of indicators of something. That's just all based on probability.
And if someone is missing one,
so it may or may not be true.
$2.
So you said there's 7 indicators of being sentient, right?
I never said 7, but
okay, how many did you say?
I never said there's a specific amount, right? There's plenty
so
of
it's an
different
arbitrary.
ones.
So it's an arbitrary.
Yeah, it's just going to be contextual to circumstances.
So ultimately, it's down. So who is it down to? Who decides who's sentient and who isn't? What's the criteria?
Well, it's going to be predicated off of our definitions, right? And that's going to be applicable to the context of the situations.
Okay, so
Lisa, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So what's your methodology of determining whether someone's sentient or not? Like what is
Again, I told you there's not a set of necessary and sufficient conditions. It's going to be contextual based upon the circumstance.
Okay, so
the same way that when Casey, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, I can tell you typical circumstances might include like them having cerebral cortex. It might include them having
thank you for the 69-cent
prefrontal
PayPal.
cortex and thymosal cortical connections, right? Those things would be typical indicators of them having sentience.
Okay, so if I was to tomorrow come up with my own definition of being sentient, and that disagreed with your point of view, would you have any objective objection to my opinion or not?
Objective objection? So I believe morals are subjective. That's just a meta-ethics though.
Okay, so I guess my point is you don't have a methodology to determine whether someone's sentient or not, right?
I don't have an objective methodology. I do have a methodology, right?
Okay, so what's
the
the
explained it to you.
methodology?
I just said it's not a necessary set of sufficient conditions.
Okay, and what are these conditions though? They have to finally lay them out, no?
Yeah, I can lay out particular types of indicators, again, in a typical sense, not something that's going to identify in every single scenario. Harmony, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I gave characteristics in which could probabilistically indicate that it could be this way, right? But not something that indicates in all scenarios, right?
So
and again, I told you plenty of things are like that.
So your way of determining whether someone is a human or not, or let's say is worthy of rights, is based upon probability that they're sentient.
It's based upon, again, how we typically might define these things as sentient. And again, that's typically
and that's based off probability, right?
What's up?
And that's based off probability.
What do you mean by that?
So you said
I don't think it was $5.
You said you base whether someone's sentient or not based upon the probability that they are, and there's certain conditions.
Probability. Sorry, you were saying probability. I thought you were saying something
that they fulfill, the more likely is that they're sentient, right?
Yeah, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. All right. More likely. But again, you can be wrong. Sydney, I appreciate the $1.11. Thank you.
Luba with the $25.
And also, typically,
$5.
these things, at least in a medical sense, are defined by neuroscientists.
Okay.
Who have specialties in the field.
Let's actually go with your definition, right? So why would it actually be wrong to, let's say, even if there was a baby that was 30 weeks pregnant, that woman was 30 weeks pregnant with, why would it then be wrong to abort that baby?
Yeah, because we have probabilistic indicators to indicate that it's very likely that they are sentient.
Okay, and why is being sentient of value?
Haley, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We just fucking hit 300.
Why does it matter if they're sentient though?
Yeah, so I think that the way that we view things like sentience is similar to the way that we view things like humans, right? Why do humans have more value than non-humans? There's not necessarily going to be a particular condition in which is the case. I think that these would be sets of axiomatic values. So we're just going to be comparing, right, the conclusions or the reductios from either view, whether it be the person who holds the sentience or the person who holds the biological life. Either way, it's just going to reflect upon a particular preference that you have, as this preference is then relevant for you to then have other types of values. Like the reason I can have value for other things in society is because I have values of sentience, because I have values of humans.
Okay, cool, perfect. So
Troy, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Troy. Can we get a W, Troy, in the comment section? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, bro.
Okay, cool. So the way you determine whether something is right or wrong
tail is 400.
dependent on society, right?
No. I never said it was dependent upon society.
Well, so why is it wrong in your worldview to abort a sentient baby?
Again, I've already told you because I think it's wrong to kill a sentient life.
Okay,
right?
why?
That is an axiomatic value, similarly to how we view the context of humans versus non-humans, right? Again, it's going to be like, as it relates to the context of abortion, similarly to the context of animal ethics, it's going to be, I hold to this value, you hold to that value, and then we're just going to compare the reductios, right?
Okay, and what would be your so just to clarify, you believe that, let's say if a woman is 30 weeks pregnant, it's impermissible for her to abort that child if she can deliver it healthily?
Yeah, if they caused it, yeah.
If they
like
caused
lethal abortion, I'm okay with induction of labor at that point.
Okay, so in your worldview, it's acceptable to force a woman to give birth.
$50. Oh my god.
It's acceptable to force a woman to give birth. That's what you just said, right?
What you mean by that is like they have to engage in induction of labor past viability, then yeah, if you consider that forcing. But again, that would be in the context of a lethal abortion. You would also have to take stuff out of someone, so it would be the same process. It's just one doesn't kill the baby. So like, I mean, I don't know what you mean in that scenario.
No, I'm just putting forward the point that you believe
there would be no other way that they could get out of that scenario.
Not with the $10.
Because you would have to birth the dead body at that point, at that late in the trimester.
You'd have to what? Sorry.
You'd have to give birth to the dead body at that point.
Okay, cool. And can I ask you what your objection would be to let's say force a woman to give birth even before the 24-week threshold that you set out?
So what do you mean? Like, do you mean prior to the 18 weeks?
Yeah. So let's say if she's about 2 months pregnant, what would be your objection to forcing her to give birth?
Yeah, because they're not sentient.
Charles, with a $100 Venmo.
But what would be wrong with forcing the woman to give birth?
Because it is the case that you're forcing them to do so against their will, which harms them, right? For no reason, because there's no sentient being that you have an obligation to.
So it would be wrong because it harms them, right?
It's going to harm them, yeah, absolutely. That's why a reason I would consider something wrong in this scenario.
Okay, cool. And how would you measure harm? Would it be in terms of their emotional and physical pain?
Those could be qualifications, yeah. The quantifications, I mean.
Would you say that's a good quantification? Emotional and physical pain. What else could qualify on the pain, on the harm? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh my God, Dean got back. Yeah, so there would be emotional, physical pain. There would obviously be pain that you could associate with like what is he doing? I mean,
everyone,
those could be relevant.
Fuck up.
There could be other notions of pain. I'm just leaving it open. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, cool. So
Ali, thank you for the $2 on Cash App.
Hey, Dean.
Okay, so cool. So if emotional and physical pain determine whether something is harmed or not, do you have any objection to, let's say, someone raping someone in their sleep without the person
thank you for the $2. Abigail, thank you for the $2. Yes, I would have an objection against that. Because again, pain isn't the only method I use to identify whether or not something is wrong. Right? I can argue intent is wrong in certain scenarios. I can argue the action of something is wrong.
Intent doesn't matter.
It does matter to me.
In terms of morals, it doesn't matter.
Matter is relevant to the preferences of a particular individual. So what you would say matters here in this scenario would just be relevant to me if we're describing it under my view.
Okay, so in the scenario I gave you, where someone is raped without their permission, but they have no recollection of it and there's no damage to them, why is that?
Jody, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate.
Like, what would be
you
the
for
mechanism
love.
that makes that wrong?
One second,
Can you say that one more time?
1 second, everyone. Dean, I asked for 400 to do it with a tail and ears, and while you were gone, 15 minutes.
You did that one to yourself. You did that one to yourself. That was by your own doing. That was by your own.
That's all, yo. We're not even close to mine. So, yeah, what were you saying?
No, I was saying, so what objection would you have to someone getting raped in their sleep and they have no recollection or they're not able to recall any damage done to them physically and they have no
It's
they have no memory?
non-consensual.
Okay, and why is consent important?
Because again, I think that's relevant to you being able to determine what's right for yourself towards your own preferences, right? So if it's against your consent, that's indicating that's against a particular individual's
Okay,
psychological preferences.
The person has no recollection of the rape happening, so
That doesn't mean anything, right? It's still against their consent, regardless of whether or not they have recollection of the event.
Okay, cool. You just said consent is important because it can cause harm if it's against your consent, right?
That's one quantification that I've used. I never
Okay,
said
give me
that
another
was the only.
quantification.
Yeah, that was not the only level of qualification, right? Again, I gave you other ones like intent. I gave you other ones like actions. Like I consider grape
No,
wrong.
specifically about consent. Explain to me what
I consider grape wrong in every physical circumstance.
No. But you can say that, but you have to actually justify it under your worldview, right? So why is consent?
So I have to the justification is that it's against an individual's consent and right to assert their particular preferences, right, without necessarily impeding upon others' rights.
Okay, can you demonstrate why consent is necessary and why it's moral to have consent?
Again, this is just going to relate back to a sentient being being able to express their particular values. These are designated rights they would particularly have as an individual that we grant based upon our psychological preferences, right? Again, things like, again, we think it's wrong for them to violate the consent unless we have a good reason otherwise. And we don't have a good reason otherwise here to say that we should violate their consent, right? So it's going to be wrong. Okay, so what you're not understanding is how rules work under our system, right? We don't have to hold something applicable in every scenario. We can violate it within the context of a good reason, right? Because I'm not holding a principle. I'm not holding something that's universally applicable.
That's universally true. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So, but would you accept that in some scenarios, consent is okay to be breached?
Yeah, certain scenarios, but it would be for good reason. Like as it relates to the context of, say there's a virus in which kills 50% of people, right? And people don't want to get this vaccine that would cure them, right? Because they think it's like a mark of the beast or something. They think they're going to go to hell, right? I would be for mandating them by law to get it to save everyone's life, right? All the 50% of people, right? Would you?
Yeah, I probably would, but
so obviously you would be for that in this scenario. So that would be good reason, right, to violate the original rule, right? Again, which is not applicable universally.
Okay, cool. So you accept that consent is
Lindsay, thank you for the $45 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I appreciate it.
Hey guys, respectfully, nobody's watching this for the debates anymore. Nobody is watching this for the debates anymore. This has become something so much more. Yo, the course that comes tomorrow, I gotta get the airs now. Continue, but when he gets back, we gotta see him do this shit.
Okay, one sec. Let me just wrap this up quickly. So Parker, you admit that it's okay to breach consent when it results in a longer lifespan for the majority of society, right?
No, I was just saying in this particular scenario, it would be justified for us to mandate a vaccine that would save 50% of people because people aren't getting a vaccine that's going to cure them of a disease because they think it's the mark of the beast. So that's a particular circumstance in which I see it to be justified. And the reason why I'm bringing up a particular circumstance in which I see it to be justified is because it demonstrates the violation of rules in which I don't see to be universally applicable.
Okay, cool. So, but the reason you find it valuable to breach their rights or to force them against their consent is because you want the best interest for them, and that would be a longer lifespan, correct?
So yeah, typically it might be things like a longer lifespan.
So a longer lifespan. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna give you a scenario, right?
You know that you can't reductio a typical view, right? Like, what are you reductioing? You're going to give me a particular example that's for a principle, that not a typical view.
No. I'm gonna give you a scenario.
Yo, no one's worried about this shit. Get the fuck out. No one cares about this anymore.
Nah, keep the debate going. Keep the debate going. I care. I'm listening.
You can act civilized. You don't need to act ratchet, okay? So cool.
Oh God, some of my in real life friends just texted me.
Ratchet is crazy. Bitch, I just made $500.
What's the definition of ratchet?
Your
meet that
mom.
qualification.
Anyway, so again, like.
Okay. Anyways. So before I was rudely interrupted, right? So Parker, so the scenario you gave, right?
Anybody worry about that shit?
Can you define that term for me, please?
Parker, shut up.
Dude, that guy. Dean, what are you doing? This side camera is crazy. Chat, this is what you paid for. Okay. Thankfully that I put the target on $6,000, 666, because I'm
Dean.
So happy.
Oh my God, he done.
He just blasted all over the desk. Dean just blasted all over the desk.
We gotta end the live. We have gotta end the live.
You know what's weird, chat? Why did the viewers go up?
Why did they go up?
Why the fuck are they going
Why
up?
are we about to hit 4K?
Why are they going up, chat? What the fuck? What is going on right now? Oh my God.
What are y'all here for?
Dean.
Oh! Oh my God. We're getting banned. We're getting banned.
Dean.
Oh my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dean, what did you just do? Someone please clip that.
We might have to end the live. We might have to end the live after that one, yo. We might have to end the live.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Why is that the song of choice?
Had a little shiny nose like a light bulb. And if you ever saw him, you would even say it glows like a light bulb.
I hope you got your money's worth.
And
Everyone that sent
Santa
$1,
came to town.
you disgust me.
Rudolph with your
Every
nose so
single
bright.
person
Will
in
you
this
ride my
live who
sleigh
sent
tonight?
a cent.
Tara, I appreciate the $5 on
You
Cash App. Thank you so much.
disgust
SM, thank you
me.
for the $11.05. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Cause let's just break this down. Let's just break this down. Okay, let's just break this down, chat. I don't feel comfortable with the fact that I can just tell y'all to send me $400 and I'll do something and you'll do it in 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't even know what reality we're living in.
I don't even know.
What has reality come to, chat?
It's pretty good though.
It's actually unreal.
800 to get oiled up. I'm not even gonna push it. I'm not
That's
even gonna
wild,
push it.
bro.
I'm not even
It's
gonna
pretty fucking good.
Dean, that was bad context. Okay. Dustin, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Dustin. Let's get a fucking W Dustin in the chat right now. W Dustin.
I'm gonna be sick. Y'all, we gotta end the live. I'm getting off. The digital footprint is
You take it and you run with it. There's no.
How about this?
Turning
I'll give one for the
now.
chat, everyone. If I get from now $666, I will wear cat ears on a debate live. For one debate live.
Where are you at right now, Parker? How much are you at right now?
No, I'm saying from now.
Oh.
So I need to count up so I can do calculator stuff.
There's no turning back, chat.
Guys.
We did it. I ate a pup cup with my mouth and I own it. That's some shit I did. Yep.
I'm sick to my stomach.
Oh my god.
And they're already flooding in. You guys are sick, depraved.
Charles, thank you for the $50 on Venmo.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Charles,
no.
thank you so much. He said cat ears.
You guys
oh,
are.
no. Charles, thank you so much for the $50. Let's fucking W.
Why
Charles.
the fuck did we do this?
Who
Why
the
did we
fuck
do this?
renamed themselves to Dean's Pup?
Who
the fuck?
Kim, thank you for the $20 on Cash App.
Bro.
Thank you, Kim. Let's go.
Bro, why are we sending it in bulk? We're
What
done
is
with the
going
debates.
on?
We're not doing debates anymore. We're not doing debates anymore. We cannot debate
Listen.
under these conditions. We cannot.
Guys, if you want to pay for my therapy, my Venmo, my PayPal are in my bio. Yep.
Dean, bro, you need to stop. You're done.
I'm
Wait,
going to
Dean, what's up
therapy,
with the
better.
shirt, bro? What is going on there?
We didn't tell you to do this.
I put this on so I wouldn't get a mess on my other shirt. I just need to go change back into that.
Dean,
one.
you're gonna get that one. You know that one band I got? What was it for again?
Yeah, for the sexually exploitive.
Yeah, like
This was that. This was that.
Dean, bro. Oh
I'm gonna go put my other shirt back on.
God damn.
This guy, bro.
God damn. You're all
That
sick.
is so wild, bro.
You're sick people. You're all sick people.
That is so wild, bro. This is basically a sitcom. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Basically a sitcom, chat.
Yo, the cat and tail is not gonna come till like Monday. Okay? Y'all are gonna have to wait.
That's so wild, bro. No way. Sierra, thank you for the $6.66. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $6.60. Y'all at your lowest. So real. Dude.
Y'all at your lowest, but you sent us
Kim,
money.
thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, Kim.
Charles with the $50. I'm sick. Charles.
Someone changed their name to Dean's Blasted Desk. What is this?
Why are y'all
shit?
so fast? Why are
What
you guys
is
so
this shit?
fast?
Dean, please,
Benjamin,
I
thank you
will
for the
send
$10
you
on Cash App. Thank you so much, Benjamin.
my
You said for the
tuition.
cause. Heather, thank you for the $6.66.
Oh my god, we're fucked. We're is this they just know that they can just do this.
Oh, good lord. The power of the internet, ladies and gentlemen. The power of the internet. So sick. Yo, dark-sided. You just said so sick. Are you the Charles?
You sent me like $150. What do you mean?
Yeah, Charles. The person who
He said we're
confident.
taking advantage because they're trying to take advantage of us setting these numbers. Bro.
You
They
sent
want us to
me
do
like
this.
$200.
He said that's me.
Damn. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Please throat punch you. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Cam, listen.
Yo.
Listen, Cam.
Yo.
No
Stop
can
this
do,
madness.
No can do, Cam.
Stop this madness.
No
Please.
can do.
What is going on? We're literally just sitting here talking, having a conversation. There's fucking 3.6K of y'all. What the fuck is life, dude?
Stop this madness.
We need help. We need help.
Please.
Cam, thank you for another $10 on PayPal. Clothesline me then, Cam. Cam, calm down. Cam, we need to have a
Thank
talk.
you for the confetti. I
Cam.
appreciate
We need to
it
have a
so
talk.
much.
I don't think you want to find yourself in the same room as Cam, dude.
We need to have a talk, Cam.
I don't think you want to be on a one-on-one with Cam. Airman is apparently in the chat. You know he donated.
Thank you
You
for
know
the
he
box
wants
with
to
us.
see
Thank
it.
you so much. Is he in the guest box?
Airman, come up. Whiskers, you're wiling.
Addison with a $3. I'm not even gonna read that message out loud.
In a sense, that is a humiliation ritual at its finest.
No, fuck!
Actually based?
Oh,
First time he's ever
God.
been based.
Airman finally
He
has
actually
something.
believes this.
Lucario, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Nice.
I did not
Liz.
donate whatsoever.
Crazy
I don't know
shit.
what you're talking about.
Lucario, I appreciate you for the $5.
Oh, so
I
you want to
promise
get this
I
for
didn't.
free?
Pause.
Crazy licks.
I'm sick to my stomach, bro.
David with the
Kim,
$10
thank you for the $6.66.
Venmo. Thank you, David. I'm not gonna read that out loud. You guys are
David.
violating my Venmo payments right now with the most obscene.
Yeah, if the IRS
fucking
audits me, chat, they're gonna read these messages. Okay.
so fucking
Bro,
real.
we're gonna get
Except for the $4.
We're gonna get banned from
violation.
Cash App and Venmo because they're gonna think that we're like doing.
I've
Kim,
already
I am
been
doing.
banned from
I'm
Cash
doing
App
the math
twice.
for us right now. M, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, M.
I've been banned off of Cash App twice, man.
Thank you for the money gun, Sharpie.
I'm doing the math, everyone. Give me 1 second.
How much?
Parker, aren't you supposed to do it too?
Yeah.
I feel like you took it back and then you changed it to the.
No,
I
his
did
was the highest out of all of them.
6,666, and obviously we're not
Lonnie,
gonna
thank
get
you for
that.
the 10 or for the $5 on PayPal.
Stop
How
saying that they won't do
far
it, Parker.
Are y'all willing to go?
Stop.
Lonnie,
Going to.
please.
Why?
6,000 is definitely
Airman.
out of reach.
Airman, do you think that like we're like somehow acquainted with the Illuminati or possibly?
Yeah, I
like,
just
Satan?
put in the
Probably
order
not.
for
I don't-
the
I don't
cat
think they're
ears
that
and tail
important.
with the corset. It's supposed to be here. Everything's supposed to be here by Monday. You'll get it when you get
don't
it.
think
Thank you
so.
so much for the $10.
Sam, thank you for the $10. I
Am I
appreciate it.
good?
Thank you so much.
No.
Will Airman do it? Dude, you could not pay me anything in the whole entire
Yeah,
world.
you could.
So-
Yeah, you
no, I can assure you.
Airman, you'd have someone humiliate me. Tiffany, get the fuck out.
Wait, where was the person that made accusations against Airman? Do you remember them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
they-
$123 into it, so we need
They're like
543
Heather,
bucks.
thank you so much for the $6.66. Milk these.
Wait, their
views
name was
for
like
it? This isn't
China.
even me.
China
Yeah, bro.
Davis.
China doll or
Is
something
China
like that?
Davis in here right now?
Oh, a social approach. I appreciate the $5. Yes, I will give that to Tashika.
Set a price.
Sasha, I thought I gave you my PayPal.
This is a trap.
I'll make sure to send it.
This
to
is a
them.
trap.
Okay, Airman, what do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about God? You love talking about God.
Why
You wanna
why
talk about
haven't we
God?
dropped past 3K? Ace,
love
thank
God.
you for the $10 over Cash App.
God is real.
I'm sick to my stomach.
You see, these earthquakes are just a warning.
Dude,
It was
please.
one
be
This guy,
earthquake.
wait, so
fucking
God
for
causes
real.
earthquakes?
It was one.
Absolutely. Who else
It was
would do it?
one
So is it-
fucking
is it-
earthquake.
There was
Is it
one in
good for-
Taiwan that was like 7 points.
Is it good for God to kill infants with earthquakes?
Is it good?
Kim, thank you for the $3.
What do you mean?
Is it good for God to kill infants with earthquakes?
Is it good for him? Why would that ever even be considered something good?
George, and I appreciate you for the $3.
But he did it, so he
on
did something
Venmo. Your
evil.
life is complete. Oh, witty.
Evil in your eyes.
Airman, no. So it's good in his eyes.
We don't know his beliefs.
Wait, but you believe he's all good, right?
He's just.
Damn, Dean, that's what she be looking at.
He's just.
So was it
What?
just for him to kill children
That's
with
what it looks like.
earthquakes?
Bro, I can't answer these because I get banned for like 2 weeks and then I can't come in
What?
here. And that's bro.
Aw, Airman can't.
I do
can't
get
engage.
banned. I got banned from Tashika's last live
Okay.
for a week. I had to wait
For a
until
good reason. Jayla,
I had
thank
to
you so much
wait
for
till the
$2.
4th, and I was sitting here bored, out of my mind.
So wait, you're saying you're bored without us? Oh, that's so cute, Airman.
Bro, this is entertainment. This is entertainment.
I'm so glad that like we become a part of your like routine, you know.
You go wrong. You guys used to be Christians.
Isabella, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You guys
all of
all
us
used
did
to
used
be
to be
Christians.
Christians.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a
They
friend.
said please split it with Dean and Tashika. So 33 cents to each of us.
Where did I go wrong?
W.
Thank you, Harmony. Can y'all stop? At this point, stop sending me money. Please stop. Please stop. I've never had to say Nicole.
Someone sends you a galaxy framework.
Nicole.
Oh, why do I feel bad?
W
for him?
Nicole. W Nicole.
W Nicole. Thank you. Nicole. Thank you. Nicole. Thank you. Rand. Hey. Thank you for the.
Hey, what would I have to tell you?
Nicole. Thank you. Thank
Ruth.
guys.
Everyone spam W Nicole. Nicole's
Nicole.
going crazy.
Holy shit. W. Nicole.
Watch your mouth.
Nicole. Isabella, thank you for
Shut the
$6.
fuck up, Airman.
Nicole.
Watch your mouth, Parker.
Fuck you, Airman.
Make me.
Soon.
Thank you. Nicole! What the fuck?
Maker, thank you so much for the $6.66.
Nicole! What the fuck?
Yo, huge W, Nicole.
What the fuck is going on? Edison for the 69 cents. I'm not saying that out loud. Jesus.
Also, everyone
The
commented
W
about my
Nicoles.
thinning hair. I do have thinning hair, chat. Yes.
Yes, that is a totally normal thing for a man to have, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. I appreciate it, Brian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
What the fuck is Airman doing here?
I don't know.
No, don't kick me. We got something to talk
You're killing
about.
the vibes. Anyway,
What the hell is going on?
I don't know what to
Yo,
do
thank you so much for the
anymore.
galaxy. I appreciate it, Dark-Sided. Thank you so much.
Dark-sided, thanks for the galaxy. Jalen, thanks for the
Per Dean
$6.66.
with the ice cream. What was that account?
For no Diddy, though?
What is this account? Dark-sided, I appreciate you for the galaxy. What is that account? Per Dean? Their profile picture? Fuck, stop. Cut it. Cut that shit out.
I blame the eclipse, low-key.
Cut that shit out. Stop.
This digital footprint is about to go
Thank
crazy.
you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much.
We've made a grave mistake. Ace, please stop sending me money. Please stop.
Stop, Purdy. What the fuck is that? No one. Why are y'all following it?
Thank you for the little crown. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Guys, why do you guys do this?
Someone said, Dean, I'm editing you.
Dear God.
Why did we? How do you even? Because let's
Okay,
break
I
this
just
down.
I just want to make this blatantly obvious to everyone. I think it's hilarious. I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. That we're on a live just talking to chat with algorithm push at 3.3 thousand people, but then our lives with the following glitch, it literally doesn't do that. Like fuck TikTok, bro. Can we get an L TikTok? Holy fuck!
Ruben.
Gabe, thank you for the $100 Cash App. Gabe, thank you for the $100.
A lot of thank you for the $2, guys.
Alexander, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Gabe.
Jayla, thank you
fucking
for the
W
$6.
Gabe in the comment section. W Gabe.
Thanks for the $6.
Oh dear God. I don't even know.
We're 443 away, everyone.
Am I still an intellectual chat?
After doing
After
that shit, you're never coming back.
Am I still a credible?
You're not coming back from that.
No,
Dude.
absolutely not.
Am
Do
I-
you think we were credible sources before?
Yeah, we're fucked. We're
like,
cooked.
okay, I tell everyone this, right? I am going to give you as accurate information I could possibly give you. I'm going to try my hardest. You know, I'm going to be genuine. Same goes for Dean and Tashika. But please cross-reference everything you hear on this
up
live.
here, please.
Because I am
Don't
wrong.
just take
There
our
are
word.
there are circumstances where I'm wrong. There are circumstances where Tashika's wrong, and there are circumstances where Dean's wrong.
Not
Wait,
me.
fuck no.
Y'all
Both
be
Dean and
safe,
Tashika,
though.
they're perfect. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck out of here. Thank you so much.
I'm serious,
Sam,
chat.
thank you
Like,
for-
please cross-reference everything. Right. The point of these lives is to get people to critically think, is to get people to question,
Charles!
and that is applicable to not only the other side, but also people who hold our side. Because we
Yo,
want people that
I'll be
hold
right
the
back.
same beliefs as us to have the strongest beliefs possible. Because ultimately, that leads to the most social change. So it's not just about increasing how good people's beliefs are for the other side, but it's also for people who are on our side as well, because that ultimately creates a better society.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Cass,
Also-
thank you so much for the $2.
Charles, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you for all the insane love you've been showing tonight. I want to get a W, Charles. Charles has been showing so much love to me, to Parker, to Tashika. Let's fucking go, chat. I appreciate you. But yeah, absolutely. I feel like sometimes people forget, you know, we are also people that can also be wrong on a lot. So, you know, double check what we say the same you would anyone, I guess.
That's fun. Where did Tashika go? We're almost at 2 million likes, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
she
crazy.
said, there she is. Yo. Damn, dude. Oh, man. I wish I had this algorithm, man.
It is okay to be wrong.
Nice.
It depends
Mommy,
on
Daddy?
what you're talking about, though.
Why
at
is
this
someone in
number.
the comment section telling me to start an OnlyFans, please?
Don't read it out loud.
That's wild.
Look funny.
I wouldn't say
Now
that
look
out
at this
loud because
number.
you can get age restricted. What do you say? Oh my god! Is
Thank
it?
you for
It's
the
the,
card,
it's
I
the number he made today, or she made today.
Mommy?
That's what it is.
Oh, what may look fun?
That's so funny.
Jojo, I appreciate
Let's
you
get a
for
W
following.
Tashika in the chat, everyone. Let's get a W Tashika. That is hard work.
Yeah.
That is hard work paying off, everyone. I just want to get a W for Tashika.
Oh, no wickedness.
She's put so much work into this, everyone.
For fucking real, man. Yeah, you and me both know like what it fucking takes to show
Close the
up
door.
every day.
Close the door for me. Close the door for me.
2 million likes, everyone. Let's go. That's about 3 million for the day,
Bro,
Tashika.
the faces they fucking
Yeah,
made,
that's
dude.
pretty wild. This has been a huge day for you, Tashika.
Yeah.
Fucking incredible.
Thank you guys. Holy shit. Well, you know, I ordered everything. So I guess
But this also been a pretty fun like dynamic.
Cass,
Like,
thank you for
God
$2.
damn it. I
like the
Hey,
like the
thank you
three-way
for-
the
Will that be-
three-way co-hosts.
Yeah.
This was great.
I like it. I like it, honestly. It's more for the entertainment aspect. But we definitely have something planned for the next time we do this. Right?
That we
We,
do.
we can't inform anyone. Okay, but there's something special planned.
Wait, can you
Dean
inform
doesn't
me?
even know.
Can you
Dean
inform
won't
me?
know. No, you can't get no.
Wait, just y'all two co-hosting or all three of us?
No, it's all three of us.
Okay, okay, well, fuck me. Holy shit.
Essentially, yeah. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Don't be confused. Be happy.
Yeah, be happy. It's not a bad thing, but
No.
it's definitely a good thing.
It's
I
gonna be
will-
something.
I learn
it's
as
gonna
I
be
live.
interesting.
I live as I learn.
Absolutely.
We're
Meet
gonna
up.
sound Dean crazy shit.
That's yo.
We gotta stop.
When should we do it? We could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or actually, I don't know if
Well, actually-
I'd be on too late.
No, because I can't be on tomorrow because I have to go to my little brother's christening tomorrow.
Yeah, I was.
Well, he's not
gonna say, I
actually
was
my
like,
little brother. We just
probably next weekend. Chat next weekend.
Yeah, I was thinking the weekend. Y'all, I have church. We can't be doing that shit on Sunday, Parker.
Oh, good lord! What are we talking about here?
Okay, we could do it. We could do it Tuesday night.
What can't you do
I
on
have
Sunday?
Tuesday night mostly open.
What? Why do you need planned time open for this?
Dean,
What
you
is
can sit there
going-
and think about it, bud.
Yeah, man. It's all right, man.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
so
go-
much more fun when Dean's confused, bro.
Yeah, I'll go.
This
I'll
is-
go to the store and pick up a bunch of good stuff, and then.
What the
Oh yes,
fuck?
I've actually already got some.
No, I brought when I went to that birthday party. I brought a bunch, and I was like,
Do I need to do something?
No.
No,
Then how am I involved?
appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. You'll
You're
see.
just gonna be the cutie patootie.
Yeah, just like
Oh.
in the corner, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm involved.
We're just
kinda,
gonna
sorta.
grab your little cheeks, you know.
Yeah, just go. You know.
You guys both sound like my grandmother.
Mm-hmm. That's
She's
good shit.
deceased now.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be twins.
Chat, listen. I think there comes a point in time where we sometimes have to turn away from our favorite influencers.
Wow.
There's some.
And right
time-
now, everyone, unfollow Dean. Unfollow Dean right now. Unfollow
No,
him
After the
right
shit
that
he
is
just
not
did?
what we are talking about.
You're
now.
done. You're
Thank you,
cooked.
brother.
Nope.
You're
this is
cooked.
not what we are talking
Good
about
job.
here.
Good job. Good job.
This is not what we are referencing, chat. Unfollow
Mr. Beast.
Tashika
Mr. Beast
and
taken
Parker.
away from people.
Become a Dean fan, side with Dean, and do not side with Parker and Tashika.
Dean, everyone. Dean.
Absolutely not. You want to align with the minority when the government and the social powers are against you.
Is that your keyboard?
It's my armrest for my keyboard. They're like little pink clouds. It's an
That's kinda
armrest
cool.
and a mouse pad.
I like it.
But it looks kind of
That mouse
phallic.
pad
when
is so small. I could not do
I-
it.
No, it's not. It's fucking huge. Look at.
Dean, you know what I mean, right?
But no, I also have. I
that's
have
not
a
a
big
big mouse
long one
pad.
too. I don't really. I just use it for the aesthetic.
Yeah, dude, my mouse pad is. Let me see.
It's literally my whole desk.
My mouse pad is my whole
My
desk.
mouse pad is this long. Yeah.
My actual one is my whole desk, but this is just for some depth color, for some color depth.
Oh, so true.
But I mainly bought it for this.
I mean, 10
It's
inches
so
is pretty
soft.
wild, though.
It is pretty.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Pretty fucking wild, bro. That's like fucking. You know what I mean? Like,
Damn, I've been live for almost 5 hours tonight. Crazy shit.
how long have I been live for? Since 11 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah, you've been.
You're
going crazy.
grinding.
I think I hopped on near 1, so I literally only have 40 minutes left on my live anyway. That I would do.
Damn.
Yeah, I should get off here shortly.
Yeah.
At the high of the half hour, I shall leave.
Well,
I
guys,
was trying to speak like Shakespeare. It didn't work.
I might. Yeah, that was trash. Anyway, so guys, it's been great, but I'm probably gonna end it here because I am bleeding profusely.
You got band-aids?
Bruh, Dean can't put 2 and 2 together. Dean, do you know what a period is?
I do know what a period
Dude,
is.
did somebody clip that? Did somebody clip that?
I do know what a period is.
Somebody clip that right now.
I didn't,
bro.
Band-aids?
I didn't put 2 and 2 together there.
Do you
I see where we stand.
Band-aids? Band-aid emoji in the chat.
I didn't know it was in that
That's
manner.
a clip. That's a clip. Well, I am bleeding. And yeah. Well, I don't know what this live was. I don't know what it became.
I don't know what it is either.
It started out as something very pure.
Tashika, if you want to join us for battles, you could do that if you want to. If you want to get off though, that's all you. Because you've been on like literally for fucking 7 hours.
I think I've made enough money today.
Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah.
Everyone come to my stream so we can beat Parker.
We're almost at 2 mil. You guys want to hit 2 mil before we leave?
Side with Dean tonight in the battles, and I'll be on this account. So if you're not following this account, follow it now. Everyone check. This is a new account, ladies and gentlemen. New account. Tonight, me and Parker are going to battle.
And Dean's going to take the L.
I've been taking the L every time for the last month.
Ass.
I've been struggling, dude. We haven't been able to win very much. We've been down. We haven't been up. But the up is soon to come. The up is tonight, chat. Dean has been down. Let's get Dean up tonight by beating Parker.
All right, let's go, bro.
All right, bet. I will see you shortly.
Do you see Parker? Hold on, let's get 2 million. Yeah. But yeah, let's get 2 million. Hey, yo, double tap. Everybody tap that. Double tap it. Double tap it, y'all. 2 million? 2 milli? 2 milli? 2 milli? 2 milli? Wait, what? 2 milli?
W?
Wait a minute.
2 milli? 2 milli?
2 milli? 2 milli?
Tap!
What if everyone just like stopped tapping just out of spite the way
stopped.
y'all are? The way y'all are, y'all. Keep double tapping.
They would stop tapping.
W, guys, W. Yeah, guys, we had 3 million likes today. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower.
All right, have fun.
All right, I won't.
All right.
But hey, love you guys, yo. Half go to Parker, half go to Dean.
Everyone
No, go to my stream. Eldine.
Come to my stream. L Parker. I'm going live now. Goodbye, Tashika.
No.
Going live now.
Eldine.
Cakep banget kakak ya, beneran. Kabulan aja pakainya yang full weight itu juga cakep banget kakak ya yang ini. Jadi untuk sepatu Ventur itu ada 5 item nih guys. Aku perlihatkan kamu nih guys ya. Jadi ada warna black white, ada warna full white, jadi ada juga warna full black.